Hello friends. Gonna get started in a couple minutes here. What's up, Obsidian? Hello, Dragoon. Oi. Okay, just about ready to start now. I got my water. Let me see. I got my socks on. Gotta have socks on. Don't want to be losing too much temperature, you know. Got my headphones. Okay, yeah, let's begin. Hello, friends. My cat is here. He is napping in one of his usual spots. You know, he hasn't gone to this spot much recently, so kind of strange. You know, ever since I changed my bed sheets, he hasn't liked my bed as much. All right, now, what are we doing today? We are doing a new challenge run, which I'm very excited about. It's gonna be new game hard, like a fresh new game hard. No camps, and all of the implications that brings with it. Meaning, you know, we're not going to be upgrading anything. No skill tree. We can't upgrade extra gear slots, can't upgrade our exospines, can't upgrade our gun, which sucks. Can't upgrade, well, yeah, we can't upgrade anything. The one thing I'll be able to do is I could get health upgrades if I want to, but I'm gonna try no health upgrades first, and then if I'm struggling, I'll get health upgrades later. I'm gonna try to do it without health upgrades. You could also get beta upgrades if you wanted, but you know, not that useful when you're not upgrading beta skills. Hello, Duke Cyrus. How are you? Happy Thursday. It'll get the blood pumping. Yeah, you know what, Obsidian Shinobi, I normally do play Stellar Blade music during the setup period, but I just didn't today. I was in a little bit of a rush to start the stream, so whoops. It's okay though. My cat's name is Tigger, like from Winnie the Pooh. I didn't name him though, because he has stripes. He's a brown tabby. Thank you, Dragoon. I love my cat. I found him in a dumpster, basically. He's just a garbage cat. He was young when I got him, though. He was like 1 to 2 years old. And, you know, took him to the vet. Nothing was wrong with him. He had already been neutered. That's why... So he has one clipped ear. In America, we clip cats' ears. Usually. Not in all places, but... It depends really on the region. So, I know he was safe. Are you gonna upload these as VODs? Yeah, so I'm recording everything. And I'll do my best to edit it down. We'll see, because I failed to do that with the Talkie Mode challenge. I still have all those VODs sitting on my drive. Haven't done anything with them, but I would love to do something with this one. But yeah, of course, the VODs will always be available, and I always timestamp all my live stream VODs for anyone who wants to tune in afterwards. But yeah, happy to see you guys. Okay, so... PS5, Stellar Blade, okay. We are good. If you're out in the Discord, you should join the Discord. I'm just testing my hotkeys. You learned the theme music of Stellar Blade, the menu on piano? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Anything that I want to adjust here? I think we're gonna watch some cutscenes. Actually, if we're gonna watch cutscenes, maybe I should just do this on... Maybe I should do this on a brand new profile, so I could save myself a slot. I didn't think about this beforehand. Do I want to do it on a brand new profile, or do I want to do it on my profile? It's tough. It's tough. I'm just gonna do it on mine. But I'll turn display skip cutscene UI off. Yeah, that sounds good. These are my audio settings. And I have controller speaker off because I don't want you guys hearing parries twice. We're gonna do Korean. You know, when I go back to speedrunning, we gotta finish the last couple languages. We haven't done Portuguese. I still gotta do Portuguese. And there was like one other one that I was missing. No, just Portuguese and English. But that's alright. Alright. Okay, I'm ready to begin. Do you know if I can go to another location besides the first desert after defeating the unknown Natiba? You should be able to travel anywhere. After unidentified Natiba, you can go anywhere besides Xion. Masochist Run. Hey, Mark, how are you? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you, Mark. Alright, so I'm ready to begin. Let's get started. I'm gonna save over... We'll save over our other New Game Plus run, I guess. Yeah. After we complete the run, I'm just gonna revert anyway. Okay, so one more time, in case you missed it, for anyone just tuning in. The goal today is we're starting a new challenge run. It's gonna be a new game hard, fresh new game hard playthrough with no camps. And what does that mean? That pretty much means we can't upgrade our exospines, we can't upgrade gear slots, we don't have a skill tree. Besides the forced, we have to upgrade perfect dodge at the beginning. That's forced though. Besides that, no skill tree. Oh, can't upgrade our gun. But I will allow equipping exospines, gears, 1 gear. And of course, we can use our gun, we can use items, we can use anything that is not related to the camps. And then, as far as enemies respawning, or rather not being able to stop at camps, it's not going to be such a huge hindrance, because if you die, there's certain points in the game where it creates an autosave for you anyway. So if you do die, it just puts you back at a certain spot. Like, you're not going to lose all your progress. But we'll see how annoying it is, because I'm not sure. I've never tried this. So yeah. Have I recovered from my cold? I'm more or less recovered from my cold. I'm feeling pretty good. How about you, Mark? Because I know your cold just started coming on. I know you're going to get through your cold way faster than me. I know that's for sure. But okay. If you need to upgrade without active and camp, yeah, Lily would count as a camp because she's near a camp, so we can't talk to Lily either. So we're just not upgrading anything. Is the point of the run. So that's what no camps means, but yeah. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm excited, and you know what else? We're gonna watch all the cutscenes because I haven't watched them in a while. So let's start with the intro cutscene. Enjoy.
최종 브리핑 전달합니다. 현 시간부로 제7 강화 부대는 제3지구를 점령 중인 알파 네이티브들을 섬멸하고 엘더 네이티브를 포획 또는 제거하는 것을 목표로 강화합니다. 드라포드 전기 대기로.
디텍트 라인 임계점까지 1분. 임계점 돌파했습니다. 실드 정비합니다. 코드 레드! 코드 레드! 디스트릭트 프로토콜에 의거 드라포드 전기 현재 위치에서 사출됩니다. (07531) 포드 랜딩 완료. 피지컬 쉴드 제거. 해치 오픈. 해치가 어서 제발.
이분 괜찮아? 여긴 위험해. 어서 내 손을 잡아.
Okay, let's get into it. I'm gonna do my best to kill Brute as well.
혼류 지점 이쪽. 난 왼쪽을 맡아줘. 난 이쪽을 처리할게.
Wow, 2 crits, nice. Those guys would normally only take 3 attacks. I'm gonna avoid the fire there because I'm not trying to die early. Let's see, I think we can get through... We'll definitely get through Eidos today, that's for sure. But I don't know how much farther past that I'll push. We'll see. Oh yeah, and as it stands, I'm not planning to do Eidos 9. Because I'm expecting this to be pretty hard. So... Oh my gosh, the guy hit me on the side. Taki's Beholder hit me. That doesn't always happen. Nice. Oh, you know what? I don't want to fight him near the fire because I want to save my health. And this is going to be great practice because... Oh no, Taki's hair! Damn. See, this is why Eve has a ponytail. Free-flowing hair is just hard to animate. Weird stuff like that can happen. And that's one of the reasons I only use the short ponytail. Alright, that's all the enemies. So I have... I wonder, are Taki's enemies buffed as well? Seems like they might be. She normally kills things a lot faster. Oh, I just realized I'm not on... I gotta fix my DualSense Edge profile, because I'm on, like, Demon Souls right now. So I'm running with Circle, which is really awkward at the moment. I'm gonna fix that immediately, but right before I go into this cutscene. Anyway, I have two heals. I'll try to kill Brute. Okay, let's go to Stellar Sprint. That's how I would normally play. Yeah, this game does run beautifully, Mark. On balance. I've never played it on Fidelity. Well, for like 2 seconds I played it on Fidelity during the demo. Just to see if anyone in chat could see the difference. It was very minor. So, I like balance a lot. I think that the resolution gets way too blurry in performance. So, balance is pretty good. It's pretty good. But I can't wait for PC. I want to play this game at 120. It's gonna be awesome. Now, if I die to Brute, should I retry? Let's try not to die to Brute at all, so I don't have to ask myself that question. I'm still a little bit congested, by the way, so... If you hear me coughing, I'll do my best to avoid coughing right into the microphone. I should be proud of the Demon Souls Platinum. Yeah, I'm happy to have it, except I need to get it on PS3 as well if I'm a true Demon Souls fan. I remember I did a lot of it. The thing is, I don't know why I did this. I played everything on my ex-girlfriend's profile on her PS3 when I played Demon Souls originally. This was a long time ago. And so that's gone. I don't even know what my progress was in that game. I had definitely had a couple characters at least. But I'd be starting fresh. I think I could do it though. It's basically the same. I think it's the same trophy list for PS3. Oh, you know what'd be difficult though? There's no online anymore. Oh man, I wonder if the Platinum is screwed then. I actually don't know. I'd have to check. I'm not sure if PS3 Platinum has online trophies. One. 2. This is kind of a brutal way to get reacclimated with this game. I haven't played this really much since I got my speedrun PB that I wanted. One, 2, 3. Intestines just dangling. You know what? This guy reminds me a little bit of, what was the dude's name at 4-1? In Demon Souls. In 4-1, what's that guy? Adjudicator? Kind of reminds me of Adjudicator a little bit, right? Just gonna interrupt that with triplet because I don't want to deal with it. We don't have perfect dodge right now. 1, 2, 3. That should have been a retribution. It's okay though. Well, this is going fine so far. Famous last words. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal because I don't know how much damage his bigger attacks do. That was a little bit of a reckless triplet. 1, 2, 3. Bang, bang. 1, 2, and 3. I think I want to finish him on a retribution.
알파는 아니었지만 강력한 놈이었어. 잘 싸웠어. 모의 훈련보다 훨씬. 그땐
Hello the guy, hello Kento. Hello Matt Dean, good to see you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Thursday. When are we getting Ghost of Tsushima 2? You know, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima 1. I'll play it at some point though. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna be rushing to play that game as soon as it's announced that it's leaving PS Plus. I'm gonna be like, damn, I gotta play this. Do I think there will be a PS5 Pro patch for Stellar Blade? There better be. That'd be pretty disappointing if there's not, right? Because, like, clearly, balance mode doesn't run perfectly at 60 FPS. It's pretty good. But, like, if PS5 Pro is all about getting fidelity with performance, then, yeah, there better be a patch. I'm not buying a PS5 Pro. I'm waiting for the PC version, because, you know, I already have a gaming PC. But for the people that do buy one, this would be a great candidate, I think, to enjoy with better graphics at higher FPS. Some camps are forced to rest. Exactly, yeah. So there's a couple camps. I can think of 2. There's a few camps where when you walk into them, you get a forced cutscene. So of course we gotta rest at those. Those are the ones after Stalker, after... hold on, there's one after Stalker, there's one before Taki. Those 2 in Matrix. There's a forced camp at the very beginning of the game in 807, and there's a forced camp right before Belial 1. So both of those we have to sit at. So I guess... So Unidentified Nate is essentially Genichiro, right? But They love flinging arms in these games. By the way, you see how my left trigger is pulled right now? That was just me resting it on my lap. You'll get a PS5 Pro if it comes with Final Fantasy VII Part 3 and Ghost of Tsushima 2 included. You know, I was saying Obsidian Shinobi, how messed up would it be if, like, you know, PS5 is obviously capable of running Bloodborne at 60 FPS. How messed up would it be if only for PS5 Pro they're like, all right, here you go, your Bloodborne patch. Or like, yeah, the thing is, PS5 Pro can't get any big exclusives. It's not going to get any exclusive games to it because it costs too much money to make games, obviously. So, you know, they're not going to limit how many people can buy it. So the upgrades from PS5 to Pro for certain games will just be minor. I feel like most people don't even have like nice enough TVs to even tell the difference. Like I don't think 4K 120 is that common of a TV yet. Like when I walk around Walmart or whatever, it's mostly just like, you know, more like 4K 60 TVs. But I'm hoping PS6 launch title, just like PS5, PS6 launch title, Bloodborne remake. Exactly. So yeah, you have a 1080p TV, so you know, you don't even regular performance mode for everything is going to look the same pretty much. You wouldn't be able to appreciate it as much. I feel like the adopt rate for PS5 Pro will be lower than PS4 Pro. So yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a little bit weird. You know, the only thing that's really weird about PS5, we talked about this last stream, but the only thing that's really weird about PS5 Pro, why did they give it 2 terabytes of storage? Your hardcore users, they're going to have NVMe drives, they're just going to pop one in. They could have made it like 50 bucks less and just gave it 1 terabyte. That would look so much better at, like at $649 instead of $699. Because then with taxes in America, with taxes, it's 700 bucks then. Now it's 700 plus tax, it's like 750 really. Like, no stand, I understand. I feel like they are not putting stands in because they want to avoid getting warranty claims for, they want to avoid warranty claims for, not thermal paste, liquid metal dry spots. So they want more people using their PS5s horizontally. So I don't even mind that. Especially because the newer slim models are smaller. So, like, there shouldn't be so many issues with, like, not being able to fit them under, you know, inside entertainment stands. Bro, why are these guys so tough? This is gonna be the whole game. I took some damage there against the creepers, holy hell. This is not a guy, right? No, this is not New Game Plus. On New Game Plus, there's some new enemies. Not here, though. You know what? Let's watch the building fall. We don't watch this enough. You know what's something cheeky you could do? There's very few spots, but like there's a... Okay, I fell. There is a spot up here. I'm pretty sure that the bench here does heal you. If you needed a heal, this one does heal you. Because it says rest, and this is not a camp. So you could technically come back here to heal if you wanted to. I wonder who replenishes my tumblers, though. I'm actually not sure about that. You know, it's kind of brutal. Since we're not using camps, we're not going to have a skill tree. We can't research ambush. And ambush is like a really nice ability. Luckily, we'll at least have, what's it called? We'll have assault, so we can do our aerial stealth kills. That could be nice. That could end up being critical, actually, for some mobs. We'll see. So yeah, this is the only forced... I'll show you what I mean. Let me just go through the cutscene first. Obsidian Shinobi, this 807 music is legendary. It's so nostalgic. Here in Canada, buying a PS5 Pro means paying $960 plus tax for a console with no disc drive and no stand. I'm glad I bought an original disc reading PS5 and don't wait for the Pro version. I love my PS5 fat model. It's so beautiful. And it's so iconic too. Like during the pandemic, the original PS5 model was so like it was so hard to get, right? So I just like looking at it. The slim is cool too though. I don't mind it. The glossy part doesn't really bother me so much. Although I think it is kind of dumb, but whatever. That's what they went with. The top glossy, yeah, that's just gonna be scratched up. It's like they didn't learn from PS3. Original PS3, it's those things you gotta polish them like car paint pretty much to make them look okay. So if I try, look, so here's the thing. Also, I have messed up muscle memory from, I platinumed Demon Souls over the weekend while I was sick. I just degened 2 playthroughs. And I keep holding down my left back paddle because I play on a DualSense Edge. So this is what I would use to sprint. But in this game, I press this button to sprint. As you can see, I tap it for left stick. So I keep going towards my left stick to run, but that's not how this game works. Anyway, we have an invisible wall here. So you're forced to upgrade here. So this is the one upgrade we'll be getting the entire playthrough. Just this. Just this. I swear it. We're not going to have to get anything else. As far as I know. This should be the only thing that is forced. So it's perfect dodge. And it's nice that they give it to us because this playthrough would suck. Without perfect dodge, this would suck. It would suck ass from a straw. There's no need to kill that guy because I don't need experience. So, yeah, no need to kill him. Normally I would. I will, though. I will grab the gear over here. Like here, as you can see, we have Assault. So that's nice. I don't even really want to fight this guy. I'm not going to. I don't want to waste my health. But I will Assault kill him. The Hydra we won't have to fight. I'm trying to be smart with my health a little bit. So he's there. He's in a good spot. Once he de-aggroes, we can assault him. There. The music calmed down. We're good. There we go. Are you allowing health and beta upgrades? Yes, I am. Matt Dean, great question. So I will allow health upgrades and beta skill or beta energy upgrades, but I'm gonna try not to grab them. So I'll try to play through the game without them, but then if I'm struggling, I'll grab a couple. The beta skill upgrades are less, the beta energy upgrades I should say, those are less relevant because we're not upgrading, you know, we're gonna have our 2 little unupgraded beta skills the entire game. So it's not really that useful. But if you wanted to, you could get them. If you wanted to do this challenge run at home, go ahead. The only stipulation I'm imposing is no camps. So I gotta think very carefully about what gear I want to use. I can only use 1 gear. Since we're not gonna have a repair console, we can't upgrade our gear slots. But I'll probably end up using double-edged, most likely. I'll use double-edged or a speed increase gear. One or the other. Maybe I'll mix it up. We'll see. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game too. This track is so good, and it sucks because you don't get to hear much of it. Typically, although we're going to hear a lot of it right now. Probably. Unless I get lucky with these barrels. Nice, that was a bit lucky. And these guys have a lot of health. Alright. Excellent, that should be everyone. And here's our boy Heavy Guardian with the angel face. Let's try to get a quick kill. I think this will also one-shot him. It didn't do anything. Hold on, that's unacceptable. I gotta use some other barrels over here. Please walk towards this faster. Oh my gosh. Okay, what about this one? At least get this one. That did some damage. That was good. Ouch. Okay, that's everyone.
전부 처리했어. 이제 어디로 가야 하지?
Oh, you know what else? I'm gonna have to try to avoid doing some speedrun strats because I don't want to take fall damage unnecessarily. So like right here, I'm actually gonna go the slow way. Let's go all the way around. Or you know what? No, not even. I can just drop into the water. That's it. It's that simple.
수위가 낮아서 사다리가 닿지 않아.
Because normally I would land on the board. I'm gonna grab the Bitcoin in case I want to buy something from Kaya. I do have to kill this guy. You can see our damage is going to be really low the entire game. It's only going to get harder. The entire game's going to be like this. My theory is the 807 music is Adam's theme, because we can hear some parts from the music in the boss battle theme with him. Oh, well, we do hear some... You're right, we do hear some Memory Tower. It's a lot of the Memory Tower theme, and it's super cool. I love how they do that. It reminds me actually of fighting King Allant in Demon Souls, because you get the opening music during the final boss. Bliss, when Stellar Blade PC comes out, will you do an everything is Elder and ATB runs? Sure. Whatever crazy mods come out, I'll try them, of course. In fact, I would love a randomizer. That is one of my, like, most... something I'm most excited about to play a PC version. Besides 120 FPS, just a randomizer. Like, maybe each... just randomized enemies. Randomized enemy placements. Randomized bosses. That would be a lot of fun. And then doing randomizer speedruns? Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be really good.
앞서 지구에 도착했던 강화 부대가 설치한 간이 보급소야.
꽤 오랫동안 방치된 것 같은데. 어째서 이런 구석에 캠프를 설치해 놓은 걸까?
Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine Stellar Blade, but every enemy is Raven? That would be ridiculous. Randomized bosses and creepers are replaced with Providence? Oh my gosh. I can imagine Providence is everywhere. Can your PC handle crazy stuff like that? Sure. It's not that old. I mean, it's new. My PC, I built it in 2021, so it's still current. Oh, sorry. I activated the camp for no reason, but we're not going to use it. That was just like... That was autopilot. We're not using the camp, though. Yeah. Whoops. I don't even want to activate the camps. I don't want to activate the camps because it technically does create a save point for you. The previous autosave, in case you were curious, if I were to die around here, it would put me at the beginning of the ambush section, but what the enemies already did. I'm pretty sure. So it wouldn't put me that far back, and I wouldn't have to redo that section, but... Anyway, it only matters if I were to die to Abaddon. I'm not going to die to Abaddon. Famous last words. No, I don't think so. I shouldn't die to Abaddon. Even though I haven't played in a little bit. We're gonna quickly relearn how to play the game, and Abaddon should be no problem. Alright, this is a demo boss. We got this, alright? We got this. I don't have Blink, though. Oh, wait, I don't have Blink. That's fine, we don't need Blink. So much for those barrels. 1, 2. I just realized I forgot to put on the combo gear. Damn it. Why did I forget to put that on? Alright, it's okay. We'll put it on later. We do have some barrels that we can use, and I'll use them for phase 2. For now, I just want to get him to phase 2 as quickly as I can. Oh, that was a dangerous combo to do. I should have done that. I'm gonna have to spend another heal. Okay, this is... I was a little bit reckless to start. To be honest. I'll do my best not to fail. Thing is, I'm so used to attacking him as fast as possible, like in a speedrun setting. So I gotta readjust. This should put him to phase 2, probably. I think. I think so, anyway. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, now we run away. I'm gonna go to these barrels over here. That didn't work like I wanted it to. He didn't do the jump that he normally would. So that was unfortunate. That's okay though. Make it a little bit harder for ourselves. It's okay. Yeah, I have no heals, so I just have to be perfect now. We're at half, well, you know, we're halfway. It's pretty good. Just stop lightning. Anytime I can stop lightning, I'll stop it. That's like the only really scary thing. I shouldn't take damage from anything else. That was a little bit of a misplay there. I was somewhat expecting... I was expecting to get the retribution, but I didn't. Whoops. So I don't have much health left. Okay. This is a great start. Don't do that. I don't want that attack. Okay, this will put him down to his last 20%. So not much more to go. Interrupt that. 1, 2. Of course, if we did put on that combo gear, this would have been easier, but... I mean, we got it now, so... Only, like, I could just use my beta skills at this point, and we'd have it, no problem. Okay.
이겼어. 굉장해.
Let's enjoy this cutscene. I remember my first playthrough, I was blown away by how cute they made the animations for Adam's drone. He does some really adorable stuff. It's so Korean. The drone is essentially doing Egyo, if you've ever watched Korean variety shows. Look at that, it's so adorable. Sounds like a meaty PC. That's pretty good. It's a 3080 i9 9900K build. I went with the i9 9900K instead of, because at the time when I built it in 2021, the 10 series was already out for Intel, but it just used more power, and I was like, I don't need all that, so I just went with the 9900K. And the 3080 was, I thought 3080 was basically perfect. I could have gotten a 3090. In fact, I did own a 3090 at one point, but so it's a funny story. Let me tell you the story real quick. There was in 2021, you know, I had been trying to get a 30 series card forever since they released. And then randomly my friend was like, yo, they're doing like an overnight thing at Best Buy. Do you want to go? And I was like, yes. And so we went, and I camped out overnight to get a 30 series card. And so you know, we camped out from like maybe 8 or 9 o'clock at night. And then at 6 a.m. the following day, you know, the cards went on sale, and they were handing out these papers to like reserve what card you wanted. So anyway, I was like literally, I think the guy in front of me got one of the last 3080s. So I wasn't able to get the 3080 I wanted. So instead I bought a 3090. And I was like, this is just so excessive, I don't need this. And so what I did is I went and I sold that card to someone. So I unfortunately was like a douchebag scalper for a moment, but I sold one to some guy who was like just buying them in bulk for some reason. And I used my okay, we died. I used my profits from that card. I sold it for like 2,000, so I made a little bit extra money. I used that to essentially buy my 3080 at MSRP from another douchebag reseller. So, you know, it's just all part of this messed up cycle. But I got the card I wanted in the end. But yeah, I just didn't I didn't want to go 3090. God, I'm still forgetting that I sprint with my right back paddle. So I'm curious where I would have respawned had I don't need to kill this guy. What am I doing? I'm curious where I would have respawned. I should have respawned, I think, before the ambush section, but I hit that camp by mistake. It's alright though, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. And it's pretty inconsequential. It would have just involved some more running back. You know what does kind of suck is that we're losing our beta energy. So in fact, what I'll do is I'll charge on the previous. I'm gonna charge on the previous cricket slasher because I do want to get my beta energy back so I can kill the creepers. There's too many of them. Maybe I should even open the door. If I ever want to get into PC gaming, then I contact you for advice. Sure. Yeah, PC Part Picker is a great website. Let me charge on this guy. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do the retribution so early. Oh well, whatever. We got some beta energy back. Alright, let's try this again. I don't need that much. Okay, let's try this again. I really want the chain type exospine. Oh my gosh. They just have so much health. Let me heal. They have too much health, dude. Or I don't have enough damage. That's the real issue. Stop it. Just stop it. We were so close. Okay, I gotta charge beta energy again. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I forgot again. My Abaddon fight would have been easier had I just put this on. Oh, beta charge? Oh, this is actually relevant right now. Let me use this. I do want to charge beta energy, thank you. This is perfect. No, don't do that one. That one does way too much damage. His acid cloud is the worst. Alright, we're full on beta energy, so this is good. I'm still during combat. Okay. Combo attack enhancement. Here we go. Excuse me. Or honestly, maybe even the protection gear is better here for this room right here specifically. Oh, no. No! Now we got it. Now we got it. Okay, just barely by the skin of our teeth. But we finally got this exospine. Now, this will help a little bit. It's not going to add a ton of damage, but since we have no damage to work with, it's something. This next room's also not going to be that great because I don't have ambush. Okay, let's start with projectile guy, because if projectile guy gets in the mix, it's not good. Please kill him faster. I should have opened the door. Damn it, I forgot to open the door. Okay, believe it or not, this is going to be one of the harder rooms. Well, okay, all the big mob rooms are going to be hard, but this one though, maybe they're all going to be hard. So I'm thinking about it from a speedrun perspective where you would get damage upgrades, right? And so like the later rooms get harder. Like this one's kind of hard in the speedrun if you're going for the chain type exospine because you just have no damage yet. Nor do you have really many crowd control options. I don't have to fight these guys again though. We're done with this. Let's use our barrels. Let's get Barnacle in here too. That was a little bit of damage. That was good. In fact, that was like half of his health bar. Oh my gosh, I don't have blink, nor did I dodge that. I am thinking I should have had a death counter for this run. Props for attending this challenge. It's gonna be fun, Matt Dean. It is gonna be fun. It doesn't look like it. It does not look like it right now, but it is gonna be fun. It's also going to be a great opportunity to just learn the bosses again, because in speedrunning, new game normal, you don't really fight the bosses, you just shoot them with your shotgun, so you lose some of the, you lose some of the gameplay, right? When I speedrun new game hard, the boss fights are going to last much longer, so it's awesome, because we get to fight the bosses, kind of more legit. Like, the shotgun's not going to carry us all the way through a boss fight. So I'm really looking forward to that, but like, this will give me an opportunity. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Let me just kill the barnacle first, because the guy didn't even notice us. The cricket slasher, I mean. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, I thought he noticed us, but he didn't. Barnacle was kind of backing up towards him. In fact, I hope I don't get this animation in particular, because it puts us closer towards the cricket slasher. But he's dead now, so we're fine. Let's try this. Okay, that was fine. That was good. I was barely still in that animation. This guy doesn't have a balance bar. I just realized. If you wanted to be very safe, you could just reflect these back at him. So you could deal damage that way if you want to stay away, but you don't even need a perfect parry. As you can see, an imperfect parry still reflects it. I don't know if there's a damage difference. There could be. I'm not sure. I don't think there is. It seems like it does the same amount of damage. Either way, if you reflect his projectile back at him, it deals some damage. Anyway, we're finally out of the parking tower. Holy hell. Hey Tazel, how are you? We need a death counter. The thing is, I mean, I guess I could just write down how many, because I'm using, look, I have the death counter right here. I have one, but I'm using it for Bloodborne right now, and so I don't want to mess with it. It's perfect for Bloodborne right now. What I could do is just write it down, and then before I Bloodborne, I would just set it to, whatever it was at. The thing is, I don't trust myself. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna mess it up. Did you guys know there's a tiny itty bitty skip right here? If you just dash here, it puts you into the cutscene for Dozer at the same time as this. So it actually triggers both. So after this cutscene, Dozer's gonna be here already. See? That's a tiny time save. Like, I mean, a really itty bitty time save, but it does save time. I kind of defaulted to my speedrun route. I'm just gonna go the normal way. Reason being, I'm grabbing this health upgrade partially because I want to be at 2 out of 3. So that should I decide, if I decide to get a health upgrade, I'll be right there ready to get one. Maybe if I'm struggling on Taki, for example, or I don't know, whoever, I could get the nearest health upgrade near them. Where I'll have to really make my decision is before I go to Raven, because obviously you can't go back. But I'm predicting right now, if I get to Raven, if I get to the end of the game and I just have Raven and Providence left, and I've done that without health upgrades, I'll just finish it without health upgrades. I don't have Blink. I gotta remember that. Projectile guy is actually making this hard. Didn't realize he has... I did not realize he has so much reach. Good shield break right there. Whatever that is, I'm staying away from it. Okay. Oh no! I'm alive? I'm dead. I was a little scared there. I was a little bit scared. Oh my god, we're back here. It's fine though, it's fine. Oh, let me open the door. Hold on. We have doors to open. The shortcuts are actually going to matter for this run. It'll just save us time. You know what? I think that the game would respawn me at the Abaddon camp anyway, because since there's a cutscene tied to it, it creates an autosave there. Pretty sure, because I accidentally touched the camp. I didn't use it or anything, but I touched it by mistake, which creates an autosave, which I'm going to avoid doing, because I don't want to do that. Which means we may be struggling on Quiel for a while. Or Xion for that matter, for both of them. Yeah, we're gonna go the exact same route, do this again. Is this guy always here? I think he is. I just never notice him. Because we don't fight him. The 1-2 punch. The 1-2 punch. Hold on. Can you chase me a little bit? Projectile guy's on his way as well. So these guys use the buddy system. Alright. Fair enough. Sucks. I wonder if I could have just ran away from them. Potentially, maybe. You know what else is gonna be kind of brutal? We can't buy ammo. Well, no, not really, but I was thinking that, like, not being able to buy ammo, even just for slug. We don't have our gun yet, but because you need slug to progress. But any situation where the game requires you to shoot stuff, like for insta kills, it gives you opportunities to get ammo. Against UN, for example, parrying UN will drop ammo, so you'll get slug ammo that way. So there's always a way to get ammo, but it's gonna make any machine hive more annoying to kill because we actually have to fight the machine hives later. Once we get to Spire, this is way, this is way out there, but we've got a ways to go before we get there. I mean, we're still in 807. I'm only fighting these guys because I want... Wait a minute, why am I fighting them? Why am I fighting these guys? I don't need anything that they drop. Wow, hold on. This is actually going to take some getting used to, because I forgot we can't upgrade anything, so I don't need the materials, so there's no point actually in fighting those guys. So look at that, we just saved ourselves some grief. Zero reason. All they would drop is a drone upgrade module as well as an omnibolt, neither of which I can use. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do that again. I'm not gonna fight Dozer. Hell, they kind of just... So I don't even have to kill them, really. They already eat the aggroed. Okay. Humbled by the spider. To be honest, that's something I've never... I don't know if I've ever dodged that. We would always have blink when we fight the mutated creepers. Wow, this is cool. You know, this is kind of turning the game into like a, you know, it feels like I'm playing a Dark Souls game right now. I mean, I say that because I just played so much Demon Souls recently that, hold on, I gotta check something. It's X, right? We press X to do a safe landing. It is X, okay. I played so much Demon Souls recently, I'm pressing circle to roll when I get to the floor, but it doesn't work like that. Anyway, in Demon Souls, you have huge runbacks. There's no bonfires. So, the entire level you gotta run through if you die at the boss. Kind of what we're experiencing a little bit. Stellar Souls? Yeah, sort of. Will it remind you to change back for Bloodborne? Ah, should I really put a death counter? I feel like it's almost embarrassing how many times I've already died. Okay, I think we have like 20 deaths or something. We have... Why did I forget about him? Normally I don't even dodge that guy because we just run past him. Here's something I'm going to do though. I'm going to go up here just to avoid aggro for a little bit. Because I want to fight the spiders in peace. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could also possibly kite the mutated creeper over. I could kite him over and do an assault kill. Let's do that. That's not off the table. That is not off the table at all. Where do you go, though? Where did the mama spider go? Oh, there she is. We've kind of botched it. Kind of botched it. That's okay, though. Hold on. She has, like, camouflage. I barely saw her in the dirt. Okay, she's there. No, she's there. Whoa, we sent her body flying. I kind of feel bad for that spider carcass. Okay, anyway. Let's use our fusion cell. Since we only have assaults to work with no ambush, gotta take advantage. Whenever we can. Gogeta, how are you? What's up, man? Happy Thursday. Go Yankees. That game was... If you didn't watch the game yesterday, I went to extras and it was awesome. And Clay Holmes somehow blew another save. Even though, like... I don't know why they did that to him. $6, 6B. Okay. We're moving on to the next camp. Not that we're going to use it, but... This is where we would be upgrading Beta Chain. I don't have that access to that, though. Not having Beta Chain is going to be one of the coolest things about this run, since, like... We're going to have actual 0 options. Besides, we could use Triplet or a charged Slash to interrupt some attacks from bosses, but that's it. And neither of them are that reliable, because, like, Triplet, by default, without upgrading it, only the second hit of Triplet stuns. And then if you want to do it with Slash, you have to charge it, like, all the way until you see that, until your sword blinks. So when you see your sword glowing, that's when you know it's going to have stun. Saw PS5 Pro? I did see it. I did see it. It's not for me. I have a gaming PC. But, you know, for someone that wants more performance, and they don't want a PC, like, for a, like, whatever, like a home theater setup, you know, it makes sense for a very small number of people. But, like, I think most people would just be like, I'll just wait till PS6, you know? It's guaranteed. I don't believe PS4 Pro had any exclusive titles for it, because it wouldn't make sense. Because it's like 1 in 5 or 1 in 4 or something. PS4 people have PS4 Pros. I think it's 1 in 5. I'm not sure. It's 1 in 4 or 1 in 5. Anyway, game developers are not going to spend a ton of money to make a game just for those, like that small subset of owners. Oh, you beat the Elden Ring DLC? Nice. Good stuff. I'm actually holding on. I'm holding out. I'm going to be buying Elden Ring soon. I'm going to be buying a PS4 digital copy. Or sorry, PS4 disc copy whenever it goes on sale. I'm hoping during the holiday season it goes on sale so I can get one so we can play co-op on console. And so I can use my DualSense Edge without having to worry. Because, you know, on PC it's still not perfect. Although they did upgrade the app. So previously if you have a DualSense Edge, there's no way to customize it unless you have a PS5. But now they upgraded the app so that you can actually set profiles and do all that stuff on PC, which is nice. Hello, Arrhythmic Pulse. Good to see you, man. Happy Thursday. For anyone just tuning in, we're doing a new challenge run. We're doing a new game hard, no camps. And while we're at it, we're going to watch all the cutscenes for fun, because we don't watch them very often. Not many enemies we got to fight here, though. Well, I say that, but we're going to have to fight a heavy guardian that I normally wouldn't have to because we'd have ambush. But I don't have ambush because we don't have a skill tree. So no skill tree. That's the biggest thing. If I had ambush, this would be much easier. The whole run. Let's see, earlier when we were in the first section of 807, I had a funny moment where I was trying to kill a mob to get stuff that I don't need because I can't upgrade my gun, nor can I upgrade my gear slots. So we'll see if I do that again. Double A, U, oboe. We're doing the speedrun tech here of just running, staying behind this guy so we don't trigger him. Oh my gosh, you know what else I was thinking? Since we can't upgrade our gun, at least I have the slug for repulses. So, like, even if I get a repulse, I can, at the very least, I can shoot the weak point with that. But no, we can't upgrade a repulse. So we're not going to have that either. Yeah. Oh, man. Providence is going to suck. I mean, I've done it before. You know, the talkie mode challenge run is really like the precursor to this run. That was really dumb fall damage. Doing talkie mode challenge run helps for this because I'm already used to not having blink or repulse. Because obviously, like, if you do a blink, it deals a tiny bit of damage. And so for the talkie mode challenge, we could only deal damage with talkie mode, so we couldn't do blinks or repulses. So this is kind of like that. This is just harder because at least with talkie mode, it's a set amount of activations. You know what? Maybe it'll be a similar difficulty. I don't know yet. I feel like this would be harder because it's more focus required. When you're doing talkie mode only, you can dedicate all your focus to dodging and parrying. Here, I have to do that as well, plus attacking the whole time. So it's more sustained. It's slightly more focused and more sustained. Like, I can kind of zone out a little bit doing the talkie mode challenge. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Kill one at a time. Let me heal real quick, because I'm going to have to fight this heavy guardian. Normally we would just ambush him. Or you know what? I don't have to fight him. I can just ignore him completely. But I do have to kill this guy. Okay, cool. We have managed to ignore a Heavy Guardian. Awesome.
전력 제어실 보안kod이잖아.
We are going to get a free heal when we go down to the Hall of Records, which is generous. It's nice that the game does that for you. TT run for Elden Ring with chat would be cool. I don't know if I'll PvP. Wait, what is TT? Taunter's Tongue? I don't know what that does. I guess it's a PvP only item.
좋아. 전력이 복.
This does look really hard. Yeah, no, I mean, New Game Hard is... Just New Game Hard by itself is a good challenge. That guy's in the way. We're gonna wait it out. I don't want to fight that. Okay, we should be good. Nice. Oh, it draws invaders in, I see.
기록 보관소로 내려가는 거야.
Three, you can call in a third co-op partner with it. That sounds cool. Well, then I'd be down for that. But anyway, we've got a lot of stuff to do. Like, we're doing Bloodborne. I'm doing this challenge run. I don't know how long this is going to take. I'm expecting like quite a few streams. At least, if I were to guess, I'm going to guess at least 6. Yeah. But we'll see. Furthermore, after Bloodborne... Well, here's the stuff I've bought. I bought the Dead Rising remake. I bought that game. I have it on PC already. When it comes out next week, I'm playing that. I don't know if I'll be streaming it. Maybe I'll do a poll. Maybe I'll see if anyone would like to watch it, but I mean... I love Dead Rising. Dead Rising 1 is the first next-gen game I got. The first 7th generation game I got for my 360 when I got it. I got Dead Rising and Gears at the same time. But I played Dead Rising first. And, you know, I love that game. I've played through that game so many times. I adore Dead Rising 1. I like Dead Rising 2 as well. I played through it once. It was pretty good. Never played the other ones. But anyway, I love Dead Rising 1. So it's super cool that they did a remake for it. And, I'm excited to play it. I also bought the Silent Hill 2 remake, because that's another one of my favorite games of all time, Silent Hill 2. But that's next month. So Silent Hill 2, Dead Rising remake comes out next Thursday. I could stream it. It's on a day off. And then Silent Hill 2 remake comes out the Sunday, it's like October 6th. And I'm planning to stream it on that Sunday. That, I do want to do a full playthrough on stream. Dead Rising, I don't know. I may just enjoy that by myself. But I wouldn't mind streaming it. Because I watched the developer video. They added like a streamer-friendly mode where it basically turns off the licensed music. So any licensed music, it replaces it with other music from the game. So you're not gonna get obliterated on YouTube, or if you stream on Twitch. So that's really nice. So it'd be easy to stream. And Dead Rising's not a long game. That'd be like a 2-stream game, just to do a regular playthrough. And I played through it again not that long ago. It's still pretty fresh. It was like earlier this year when they released... Well, they released the PC version a while ago, but I didn't get it till earlier this year. Developers should do that more. Yeah, honestly, it's great. Like, streaming Nier Automata was kind of a problem because every single stream was flagged because of like one song. So Nier Automata is just a disaster. Streaming that game with the music, unless you turn the music off and play your own music, it sucks for monetization. Not that I care about the monetization. In fact, for this stream, something I started doing is I'm doing manual ads. So normally I would have YouTube insert ads whenever it feels like it, and I would put it on conservative, because you get 3 options. You get conservative, balanced, and aggressive. I always have it on conservative, but now I just have it only when I when I tell YouTube to give it an ad. So basically there's going to be no ads on my streams unless I go to the bathroom. Because I have such a small following anyway. Like, why would I punish the... Like, unless I had a lot of viewers, would I even gain to make much from ads anyway? So I'm going to be doing it like this from now on. Anyway, here's Corruptor. Okay. Gotta do that earlier. Since we can't blink that, the only way I can interrupt it is, I can only interrupt it with triplet, or holding down slash, which is not viable, because it's too fast. Let's try that again, take 2. So we got our first, this is our first boss death. We killed Brutes, Abaddon, no problem. We died to Corruptor, naturally. Naturally. Careful with the acid. Oh. It's after my sword blinks. I need to look for the sword blink, then I can dodge. If I want to dodge that, I could also run around it. Honestly, running around it is easier anyway. I should just do that. This boss is going to take, I think, a good amount of retributions as well. His health bar isn't too big. Gigas is going to be the first roadblock. That's going to be tough. This one shouldn't take that long. I'll get it within a few tries here. Okay, first retribution. Get that in there. Nice interrupt. Oh. I'm missing too many parries. Missing way too many parries. I mean, I'll get used to it though. It's because we're playing without focus boost. So we don't have easy perfect parries. That dealt so much damage. I tried to dodge it, I did. Oh, that was close. That was close. I don't like the fountain attack. That one we have to avoid completely, so just gonna walk away from it. Nice crits. That was kind of sick. We got 2 crits in a row there. I should use my beta skills more. Because I'm building it up so much, you know? I may as well just use them. Last heal. That would have been a nice one to get. But that should have been a retribution. We messed it up. Anytime he does the fountain, just stay away from it. It's not worth it. Okay. I don't think I've even picked up any health items, have I? I haven't. Oh, I don't have any potions? Okay. Can't buy them, so we can only use potions if we find them. Like, just by pure luck. Unfortunate death. Or could I find some potions? But even if I did find potions, I can't waste any on Corruptor. This boss is way too, like, you know? By the way, notice how I never touch this camp, but the game respawns you at it anyway. So it kind of gives you some... See, it's unactivated. The game just puts you at some spots anyway, because it's like, I don't want to send you all the way back. Maybe for loading reasons, I guess. I don't know. Am I going to Butcher City? No. I'm not going to Eidos 9. That I'm not planning to go to Eidos 9, but if it looks like the run's gonna be like less than, if it's not gonna be that long, then I would go. Okay. Good start. Oh yeah. Use my beta skills. Alrighty. This is a decent pace. We're doing a lot of damage, sort of. All things considered. Nope, don't like that one. We don't mess with the fountain attack. I'll even let him come over here just so I don't accidentally walk on some acid. See, I can't even finish that combo. Because I don't recover in time to parry. So it's going to be critical. I think I'm going to put on the 10% speed increase gear once we get it. But okay, we've taken a hit so far. It's not bad. Nope. We're out of there. I was trying to see if I could stay close enough where he doesn't charge, but it's okay. This one's going better. This is going a lot better. We're at halfway, and I have all of my health still, sort of, besides that one hit we took. Let me heal, just to be safe. That was way too close. Nope, don't even mess with it. Let him do his fountain, whatever. I'm gonna heal. Probably like 2 more retributions worth of attacks, I think. Interrupt that. Oh no, I didn't sidestep like I normally would. Oh, this is unfortunate, and I'm dead. Damn, I actually died? That was going so well. That sucks. That was going so well. Can't wait to see the Karakuri run. Honestly, that one won't even change that much. No, it's gonna suck. Never mind. You're right. It is gonna be awful. It's gonna be... I mean, just like in the Takimo challenge, that was one of the hardest fights. For the same reasons, it's gonna be brutal. We have no real tools to deal with the spawns. I mean, I can at least kill them, right? But I can kill them, but just... It's gonna be slow to kill them, so it's barely even worth attacking them. It's almost better to just let them do the same strategy as we did last time for the Takimo challenge. See, that was greedy. I could do the first part of that, the first heavy, but not both of them. I want to fit in as many attacks as I can there, not only to deal damage, but to get the chance for crits, to build beta energy, so... That hit me? It hit me, apparently. I didn't like how that started anyway. Why is Corruptor giving us trouble? This is just Corruptor. It's just Corruptor. It's like the jobber boss. Mark my words, I swear, I'm gonna have an easier time with Gigas because I've spent so much time fighting Gigas. I expect it'll be an easier, or not easier, but I'm gonna get through it faster. No parries there? That was bad. That was bad right there. Gotta get at least one of them. 1 and 2, 3. 1. 1 and 2, 3. I'm gonna go back to counting. The range on that, it's actually pretty wide. Like the cone of damage is wide. I could try to dodge it too, but it's easier to sidestep it. So I kind of just am defaulting to doing that. It's a little bit like fighting Barnacle. Like, you know how Barnacle, that's the shield guy? His attacks are they're very narrow, and so if you just step to the right for Barnacle, most of his attacks you can just avoid by simply sidestepping. Sidestepping right. With this guy, I don't know if right or left matters. I think mostly I was doing it to the right, so let me try that again. Yeah, right seems good. Maybe it's just a right versus left thing. Kind of like when you're playing Tekken. Some enemies, some characters I should say, you want to sidestep left or right. Alright, Retribution number 1. One and 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2, 3. 1. 1 and 2, 3. Nope. We're out of there. That still hit me? Ah, okay, fair enough. I didn't have to be so close, but yeah, I was. 1. That still hit me. That's so brutal. This game is so much fun. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Why didn't I should have sidestepped. 1 and 2, 3. One. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine though. We're fine. 1 and 2, 3. My health situation doesn't look good. It does not look good. And that's because it's not. Having only 1 heal left with this much health is kind of whatever. But on the bright side, his shields are down. So the rest of the fight, technically, I mean, it will go faster. One and 2, 3. One and 2, 3. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, I forgot to be using my beta skills. Whoops. Let me try mixing some in right now. 1 and 2, 3. That was such a dumb use of triplet. 1 and 2, 3. That wasn't good. 1. Let me heal. Yeah, when you're far range, he likes to go into his charge after the fountain. 1 and 2, 3. Nice crits. That was good. Actually, really good stuff. Oh no. Not good. 1 and 2, 3. One and 2, 3. 1. Well, I have no heals. Anything will kill me. And we're this close. Alright. Good interrupt. 1 and 2, 3. That was so close. No, not like this. Not like this. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a terrible spot. I'm alive. Let's go. 1 and 2, 3. 1. One and 2, 3. I think this will do it. Wow, thank goodness. Bye, Kento. See you later. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, next we have Gigas, but not quite. We have to get through some stuff first. Hold on a sec. What is this? I believe this is beta energy right here. I'm going to grab this just because, whatever. Let's grab it. If for some reason I decide, you know what? I want a beta upgrade. At least this will put me 1/3 of the way there, and I can grab one really quickly in the tunnels. So there's that. Thanks, Matt Dean. 2 bosses down. Well, 3 bosses down if you count Brute. Oh my gosh, what was that? Why did it pop up beta core in my face right there? I never grabbed that, so it's... Why did it pop up so late? Anyway, that's okay though. Doesn't matter too much. We just gotta run through it again. The bigger aspect to no camps is just that you can't upgrade anything, your skill tree or your guns. But the game still gives you some spots where it'll respawn you closer to where you died. Later, guys. There's another camp there. We don't touch that. We don't touch camps. We're allergic to camps. We have a phobia of camps.
꽤 멀리 온 것 같은데. 얼마나 더 가야 하지?
저기 하수도 시설만 지나가면 돼. 건너갈 방법이 있을 텐데. 크레인을 조작하면 다리를 놓을 수 있겠어.
Let's build a bridge. Thanks again, anyone, for tuning in. I appreciate you guys for, hanging out, watching the stream. If you're not in the Discord, we have a free Safe for Work Discord you can join. So check it out if you want. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to fight this cricket butcher. I have to fight him. Well, what I could do is I could try to... Excuse me? I can try to aggro this spider first. Come on, notice me. Perfect. At least if I get the spider out of the room, that helps a little bit. So there's that. That's done. And you know what else? Hold on. Do I have to... Maybe can I ignore him? We don't have to fight him. We can just do this. Why don't I do this during the speed run? That seems pretty good. Alright, later. Why do... You know what? Maybe I kill him for XSP purposes. I guess that's why. But you don't actually have to fight that dude. Normally here we would touch the camp so that we can death abuse, but we're not touching camps. I'm gonna grab this for no reason. I guess not, because there's an enemy there. Oh, you know what I could possibly get is an assault kill on this guy. Let's try. Does he come close enough? No, not really. But I could probably lead him in here. Okay, get his attention. I could lead him to this patch. Camp up here for a moment. Because he's gonna chase me. Oh, that almost worked. That almost worked. I was almost a genius. I could just fight him, but I don't want to. I want to save my health so that, because I'm gonna have to fight a cricket butcher in a moment. Oh, he's going crazy. He should give up soon. There we go. I was mashing triangle and not really where I wanted to be mashing it. To hell with it, we're gonna fight him. Oh my gosh. This guy does attacks that the other ones don't, like at the beginning of the game. The acid. Oh wait, that's not acid. This guy doesn't have the acid attack? The poison cloud? Oh. Ah, my God, why did I could have just killed him with triplet or something. Gotta go yourself. Alright, bye Obsidian Shinobi. Take care, man. Thanks for tuning in. Look at how far back it puts us. Gotta go run, make this huge run back. The run backs do make it feel like a Souls game. So funny. That was a little bit dumb. That was a little bit dumb. I had ways to kill that enemy. I was a little bit intrigued because I never fight him. Like, I didn't realize that guy has different attacks than the cricket slashers from earlier in the game. So it is a little bit of a different moveset. Doesn't seem to do the poison cloud attack. I'm kind of surprised I never noticed that. I fought some cricket slashers before, but I guess not that for that long. Alright, so there's our run back. We did get the first one though, so we have the first ID card, so we can just go over here. Also, I picked up some grenades at some point. Still no health items though. I gotta find health items somewhere. I believe some bosses do drop health items. Okay, 2 creepers down. What is in this chest? I don't remember at all. Is it a minigame? It is. That was a very generous 4th row. That was very fast. Okay, just stuff that is not going to matter to us. That's unblockable. Let's try this again. Do enemies have new moves on hard difficulty? Well, I don't believe so. It's just that some enemies will have different moves, I guess, based on the location or region you fight them in. Because I've done new game hard playthrough before. Rather, like for example, I should say, the cricket slashers that we fought earlier, their movesets are identical to on normal because I've done normal speedruns so many times. So I know the normal enemies' attacks. This guy I just wasn't familiar with because I've never fought that guy in particular for more than, 2 seconds. As far as I know, the only differences from normal to hard are just enemies deal more damage, and that's it. On New Game Plus, you also will have some different enemy placements, but yeah. Also, we just picked up with the protection type exospine. Kinda nice. That could actually end up being relevant. We may use that at some points during the run. I don't know. By the way, you know what's really impressive about the little cups and stuff on the table there to our side? How have they not blown away? Look at how high we are, and there's nothing stopping the wind, right? Hello, Shinigami. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How's your Thursday going? And have you made any progress with your speedrunning? I'm gonna grab the extra stuff just for fun. Like, I don't know if any of these crates around here possibly have healing items in them, but if they do, it's kind of nice to grab. I don't think this one will, though. I think this is just an Omnibolt, probably. Not even, it's just upgrade stuff, which is useless to us. There could always be healing items in some of these crates. I should make it more of a habit to break some of these crates open. But, alright, let's leave. Only 1 ID card left, and then we're moving on to Gigas, which will be the first kind of roadblock. Gigas is kind of tough on New Game Hard, even just casually, because he has a lot of health and you haven't gotten any damage upgrades yet. In fact, I believe the New Game Hard playthrough gets easier as it progresses, because you start to get kind of normal damage. Only the beginning part is really kind of tough. What sucks is this guy here. Now, I don't want to fight him, obviously. I do not want to fight the Cricket Butcher. So what I'll try is I'll try to de-aggro him. That guy was going to get aggroed no matter what. I'm going to try hiding over here. Because I kind of did this during the Taki mode challenge run. Oh, I thought that might hit me. This should... I think the Cricket Butcher will eventually give up. He's already given up. So now I can just fight the Guardian by himself. Why am I locked onto him? One, two, three, four, five. Oh my gosh, that's a 5-string. That's a nasty combo string. Pretty confident until you get to the UN boss fight. That's definitely a weird one. Hello, Thaddeus Edwin. Finishing up at work. Well, thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Also, look at this run back. We're playing Demon Souls now. We are playing Demon Souls. This is such a Demon Souls kind of... Well, not even. The Demon Souls run backs honestly take longer. Because you still have to kill some enemies. At least here we can ignore everyone. Or when you get to the Great Desert, the healing exospine, which buffs attack power when you heal. I was thinking that we could possibly go for the suppression exospine. So, okay, here's another thing to consider. That's a great point that you bring up, Matt Dean, is because since we cannot upgrade our exospines, because that's tied to the repair console, we're only getting the initial benefit out of the exospine. That's it. So, like, I'm using chain type because it gives me a little attack bonus, right? But then if you look at, like, this, all we would get from protection, from the protection exospine the entire game is just 10% less damage. This only gets really strong after the first upgrade when you get an extra shield protection level. But as it stands, it's kind of just like, okay. It's very fine, you know? But yeah, anything that has like a good level 1, like chain type, it's gonna be nice. Honestly, I may use chain type like the whole playthrough. I shouldn't have taken fall damage. That was a little bit reckless. Because now that essentially cost me a tumbler. But whatever. We're gonna see when we die to Gigas, which we're gonna die a couple times. When we die to him, I'm gonna see where it respawns me. Because I don't know where it will. Oh, that thing almost hit me. Ignore him. In fact, I don't think the Cricket Butcher even noticed us. Oh, he noticed us. He noticed us. He noticed us. Dude, hard mode speedrun is already hard enough, and you also do new camps. That's the same. Well, we're not doing a speedrun. We're just doing a playthrough to prepare for hard mode speedruns. So this is kind of just like a fun challenge, as well as, you know, naturally it's going to improve our boss fights a little bit. So it'll help for the speedrun. You know, we're going to have more tools in the speedrun, but it's still like a nice kind of primer to just to fight all the bosses on hard with no damage. Because if you can do this, the speedrun bosses would be much easier. Because you'd have more... Obviously, you would have damage upgrades, you'd have a shotgun, explosive shells, all that stuff. So it's a good time. I think this is just a fun challenge run to just do at home by yourself, you know? And you can vary the difficulty. I'm already varying the difficulty a little bit. For example, if you wanted to go really hardcore, you could do no exospines and no gears on top of what I'm doing, which is no camps. But since it's only one well, later in the game we'll get a second exospine, but since the exospines are base level and we only get one gear slot without upgrading, it's pretty like the miniature advantage you get is you don't lose too much of the integrity of the challenge run, I think. You know what else is a little bit cool? Having these run backs, it makes me think about my mistakes. I'm like, oh, I don't want to run back here, so I got to take this more seriously, you know? So like a second ago, that guy noticed us. I thought he didn't, but I'm gonna do the safe strat and I'm gonna come over here and make sure that he... I didn't mean to fall. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go over there, de-aggro him just to make sure that he doesn't notice us. That cost us an item, unfortunately. Let me just camp right here. All I want to fight is the Heavy Guardian by himself. Nothing else. You know what? Let me try this out. Let me try, because we picked up shield destruction from Corruptor. This might help a little bit versus Heavy Guardian, I think. One, two, three, four, five. One. Going to bed. All right, take care, Mark. See you later. Hi, Inova. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Doing no skill upgrades on hard. We're doing no camps, so it involves that means no skill tree or upgrading our gun or upgrading our exospines or opening gear slots or anything. So all of the implications that no camps would involve, that's what we're doing. So the only tools I have is I'm gonna have one gear slot, you know, base level exospines, and I could use items if I want. But these are very minor little things, you know. The other thing is, since I don't have the shop, I can't even like buy healing items. So I gotta be really careful. Like when I get to the harder bosses later, I gotta really think about, okay, do I want to use a healing item here? Do I think I could finish it on this attempt? Where did this guy come from? Hold on, I don't want to fight that. Oh my gosh, please leave me alone. Alright, I think we're good. I believe the coast is clear. Alright, let's hit this camp, or not the camp. Let's hit this panel, this control panel, and lower the bridge. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on, I'm gonna grab a costume. I'm gonna grab Passion. I believe it's the green Passion right here, because it's... No, I think it's red Passion. I'm gonna grab... It's either on this one... It's either on this one or the one to the right. I don't remember. There we go. Oh, but I kind of need to... Hold on. I actually need to set both if I'm going to grab this. So I guess I got to put that over here. Which means I got to move this a little bit. I think I can make that jump. I think that'll work. We're going to try. We should make it just fine. Yeah. Alright, yeah, this is Passion. Thank you, Shinigami. It is on the right. Yeah, we're gonna put this on. Oh, wait, I can't... We can't craft the... Never mind. I can't craft the costume. Yeah, I cannot craft it. Oh, whatever. It's okay. I will grab this Bitcoin in case I want something from Kaya. Maybe. Maybe we'll buy something extra from Kaya. I don't know. There's a health upgrade down there which I'm not going to buy. Or I'm not going to grab. It's at the very end of the hall. What I will grab is I'll grab the beta core, because I've gotten 1 so far, and so I want to have 2 out of 3. In case I choose to get an upgrade later, I can just grab it easily. Oh, wrong way. Very close, avoiding that damage. Oh, why did I think the costume would just unlock? Anyway, here's the beta core. Alright, that should put us at 2 out of 3. So now our health upgrades are at 2 out of 3, and our beta cores are at 2 out of 3. I'm going to try to do this whole playthrough with no health upgrades or beta core upgrades. I mean, beta core upgrades, those are easy to ignore, because they don't really help you that much anyway. But, like, the health upgrade would matter a lot. I'm going to do my best, though. I'm going to try not to get any health upgrades. I don't want to take a break, Adam. Okay, good. Here is a relevant gear. I'm gonna grab the 10% speed increase gear, and I honestly may use it for a lot of the run. I really like having a speed increase gear, so... The thing is, I don't know if that's better than shield destruction, like, because the Gigas fight's gonna take so long. Would I rather have shield destruction? I'm curious, can I de-aggro them if I just stand here? Instead of taking damage? No. Alright, whatever, then we'll do this. This doesn't work because I let him get all the way over here. I'm gonna run to the rope then. In fact, what is down here? I don't remember. I think there's an enemy. Yeah, I see an enemy here. There's a few enemies. Oh, that's more enemies than I wanted to fight. I already don't want to fight these guys. Nope, we're out of there. I'm hoping Mr. Barnacle ignores us. Come on, just give up. You really want to walk all the way over here? Attaboy, that's what I thought. Okay, anyway, let's activate the water. And we'll also grab the Bitcoin from the camp on the right. Even though we're not going to use the camps, Bitcoins still have a purpose. We can use them to buy stuff from Kaya, and I don't know if we'll need anything else. In fact, I wonder if there is... I wonder if there is a vendor that sells health upgrades. I can't think if Digger or his buddy, if they sell them. I can't remember. I think they only sell, like, crafting materials. If we do fishing, we could possibly get some health, maybe? Like, if we wanted to really get some health up, like, not health upgrades, but health items. We could do it that way, because I wouldn't be using a camp. Imagine, like, doing a boss grind, and then you have to go fishing to get some health items. Digger does, I think, for coils and those kind of parts. Well, you know what? I could possibly just get some health items right here. Maybe. In these boxes, there's usually some. I got 4 Bitcoins and money. But you have to unlock them at a camp. Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean health upgrades. I meant just health items. Just to buy, like, some potions. So, yeah. Because, you know, for some bosses, it's gonna... It would help a lot. We're not gonna be able to upgrade our tumbler, so... We don't have that much longevity in boss fights.
오래전부터 방치되어 있던 거야. 크레이토도 포
And one big difference between this and the Taki mode challenge run was that in the Taki mode run, obviously that has to be New Game Plus because you need to have Taki mode unlocked already. And so since we were New Game Plus, we had a full health bar. I guess you could also do that challenge without a full health bar and it would make it a lot more difficult. But anyway, that's how we did it. So that's what we did. I don't know why I walked over here. I guess to get the Bitcoin. So I don't know if I die where it'll spawn me. Hopefully not too far back so we don't have to do a huge run back. Speed increase gear or shield destruction? I'm honestly thinking maybe I should just use shield destruction. Because Gigas has 2 phases, yeah. No, it'll be important. Let's try it this way. By the way, we're gonna fail here. Guaranteed, I have 1 tumbler. This is a long fight. If you're doing New Game Hard casually, just your initial New Game Hard playthrough with no stipulations, this boss is kind of tough. He has a lot of health. And at this stage in the game, you still aren't doing much damage. My cat is still there napping. If he gets up to leave within like 8 minutes into this fight or something, he's gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, cat. Alright, let's see how much damage we're doing. Let's go. Alright, we're doing so much. Not a good start. Oh my gosh, that's a charge attack. Dude, I never see that one. That one doesn't happen very often. Okay, so where's it gonna spawn us? This is what I needed to see. Crater, maybe? Back here? By the way, you should note that I never activated this camp. The game just puts you some spots, right? It kind of just, out of the kindness of its heart, it puts you at some camps that you haven't even activated. I gotta run all the way back every time for Gigas. Oh my goodness. Matrix is gonna be an easier time, for sure. Matrix has many more like forced camp cutscenes where it'll just respawn you there. This is so brutal. Alright, well, I mean, don't get hit. I need all my health. Oh my gosh. Yeah, seriously, OMG. Yeah, the camps that have the cutscenes, they'll respawn me there. That's for sure. That's for sure. Activating camps should probably be allowed. I'm not gonna activate any camps though. It's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. You gotta think about your mistakes. Plus, I guess maybe I was inspired because I just platinumed Demon Souls over the weekend because I'm sick. I was recovering, and so while I was sick, I degened some Demon Souls. So I did 2 playthroughs, and it was a lot of fun. But anyway, that game has a lot of runbacks, and so what am I doing here? Why did I run this way? Just take the ladder. Oh, you know what? The game actually put the beams like this for me. I didn't set them like that. I'm a little surprised there wasn't one for the crater cutscene. I thought maybe we'd get a little autosave there, but no, nothing. Hold on a sec. Health items? Nada. Oh my gosh, actually nothing. Maybe these? No, nothing. Okay, alright. Okay, Kim Hyung-tae, I see you. Okay, don't take damage from this guy. Oh, that was close. Anyway, you see how much shield he has, though? Dude, Gigas has a lot of shields. Like, that boy he is beefy. He is large. Alright, we're just about back. Okay, here we are. just dealt with the first part of the mine level last night yourself for Demon Souls. Oh, 2-1. Yeah, the first level is pretty long for all of the worlds, honestly. Well, 2-1, 3-1 come to mind. Those are long levels in comparison to the rest of the game. 1-1, 2, kind of. Until you unlock the shortcuts, they're kind of long. Hello, camp. I wish I could touch you. This OST is one of my faves. The sewer one, the sewage plant area, it's a great one. Very bassy. Like the bass guitar that comes in during the combat theme is nice. Okay, we're trying Gigas again. Gotta take it seriously this time. We do not want to run back. One, 2, and 3. Oh, he ran away. I got the charge at least, but yeah, we can't blink. Obviously, we don't have blink. One. 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 1, 2, and 3. One. Oh, I'm missing the retribution just barely each time. One. The thing is, I know I can do this because I've gotten close doing hard level 1 sword retributions only. I've gotten close. The difference here is I have to focus in a different way because I'm attacking too. Because when you're doing that challenge, retributions only, it's only focusing on parries and dodging. One, 2. One. One, 2, and 3. One. 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 One, 2. Okay, that's retribution number 2. So I mean, compared to retributions only, this is going fast. That's kind of nice. One. Oh my gosh. Good shield break. One, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. One. One. Oh my gosh. I gotta hit those parries. 1, 2, and 3. Good crits. That was nice. 1, 2. 1. 1. Alright. We're close to phase 2 already, so that's not bad. I have 2 grenades as well, which I could use to as a get out of jail free card if he does something I don't like. Alright, phase 2, I have 1 health item left. I think. I have no potions. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. No! Oh! I almost screwed myself. 1, 2. Stay close. One. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Alright. I think this is our 4th Retribution, I want to say. By the way, Retributions do a fixed amount of damage every time. It's completely fixed, but it does depend on your total damage, like your Blood Edge, how many times it's upgraded. This 3-string unblockable has a lot of range, so I'm just going to run away from it. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. 1, 2. One and 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. 1. 1. All right. Nope. I thought I could just run from that. I should have dodged anyway. Oh man, I honestly thought I could run from that. That's kind of brutal. Oh well. Another run back it is. I mean, that was pretty good. For my first attempt, basically. Pretty good, pretty good. I think you should allow at least activating camps. I mean, currently it's not so bad. Like, I'm gonna get Gigas within a couple attempts. I mean, part of the fun is the runbacks, because, like, this is an easy runback. It's just a little long, but if there's other runbacks later in the game that are much harder, like, that adds some challenge to it, right? So I don't really want to potentially screw myself on missing out on that kind of fun, that element of it. If it's something, like, for example, if we get to, like, Raven, if you die to Raven without activating her camp, it just puts you before, like, it puts you as soon as you land with Lily. Which, that runback doesn't... I would activate the camp there just because it wouldn't actually add any challenge. It's just, like... It's just an extra, like, little bit of time commitment. But for this one, because there's the chance that I could get hit, it's kind of cool. So, I think we'll do it maybe dependent on the boss. Yeah. That sounds reasonable to me. That sounds pretty reasonable, yeah. For this one, though, I'm not going to do that. For Raven, I would. I can't think of other ones that I would. You know, we'll as we get to the bosses, we'll figure it out. I can't believe I haven't gotten a single health item, though. Just not even a one. If I had a potion there, it would have been a lot easier. Oh, that's just nothing. Nothing useful. Damn. No luck on the health items today. Even one lingering potion would make this fight a bit more manageable. My cat wants out. Oh, my cat wants out. Okay, buddy, I'll let you out. Let me just get to Gigas real quick. Are chests allowed? Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess I haven't really opened any chests. I've only been breaking open, like, the little crates. Once we get to Xion, we'll have some options maybe to find some health items a little bit. Just checking. Since you mentioned chests, I wasn't sure if there could be one there, but like these haven't been dropping anything. Just gold, which is completely useless. We have no use for gold in this playthrough. All right, let's go again. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 16 minutes. You know what? Actually, I think I'll pop my snack. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm walking towards the camp instinctively, but there's no need to. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. All right, so I have my snack. I also messed up my audio levels very slightly. Why did I do that? Anyway, I'm eating this. Sister's Junk sells potions. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's awesome, actually. So yeah, we'll buy some whenever we're there. I'm standing here just for the music. It'd be convenient if we could just change the music without activating the camp. Anyway. How did I like shield destruction? I think it was pretty good. The other option would be, of course, this. Combo tech enhancement or speed increase, 10%. Not bad. The other ones are pretty like okay. You know what? Something I keep forgetting to do. I'm not really using my beta energy much. I'm gonna stick to shield destruction. Let's try it again. Okay, Gigas. Oh my gosh, he's doing this again? That attack sucks. I never see that. I never see him do that. I'm not used to it at all. One, two, and three. One, two. I actually tried to do slash there. I wanted to do the triangle beta skill. But even beta skills, if they have triangle in them, you cannot do them in front of a retribution animation. Unless I stand back. I could try that. I could stand back and try to reach. Let's try that actually. One, two, and three. Oh, my bad. My bad. I went into a jump thinking I already got the retribution, but no, I did not get the retribution. Oh, I don't like when it does that charge move. You know, you can parry it. It does a charge into a blink. It's something that only happens at farther range, and I don't spend much time away from Gigas, specifically to avoid his weird projectiles and stuff. Like, he can do the thing where he shatters the earth, as well as throw a rock. And so I try to avoid those, that's why I always stay close to him. And he opened with it too. Gigas just wants to see me fail. Ah, Gigas. He's lucky I love him. Gigas is one of my favorite bosses in the game. He is at the very top of A tier. In my boss tier list video, if you haven't seen it, I did like a 30-minute video ranking the bosses. And yeah, Gigas is up there. I have him over Abaddon and over Stalker. Alright, we're almost back. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday. I'm getting a lot of Bitcoins. Wow. I've gotten quite a few already. This feels like a Demon's Souls runback. Exactly. Exactly. But no shortcuts. Ah, you bastard. Damn that guy. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, that cost us about 25% of our health. A quarter. I could kill that guy next time if I die here. I could kill that projectile guy so that I do not get hit. It's not always that it happens, but it can happen though, as I just demonstrated. Okay, attempt number 3. Right? I think this is our 3rd attempt. No, this is our 4th attempt. Just kidding. The first one barely counted because I died so fast. I just had no health on me. Nope. Not this time. Oh, that almost killed me. Not a good start. I don't like the start, but obviously we're gonna keep going. I at least got through. At least I didn't take damage from the charge attack, but then we got hit by other stuff, which is not good. I think I'm actually gonna heal here. One. One. Oh, that... Why is he doing that so much? That is an attack I actually never see. It's so rare. Now I have to actually think about it and plan for it. I don't know. This attempt is not the best. Man, our second attempt was so good. But that's the thing, you just gotta stay focused the entire time, and I lost focus. Alright, now we're on one hit. One, two. One. One, two, three, four, jump, and 5. All right. we're gonna see how far we can get. I'm not expecting to succeed on this attempt because look at my health. Look at my health. Look at my tumblers. By the way, these transitional attacks don't deal damage. You can get hit by them, it doesn't matter. One, two, and 3. One, 2, 3. What are you doing? What are you doing, Gigas? That is a follow-up? Oh my gosh, I forgot about that one as well. That was another rare attack. That's one of the only, and I know that one from, I do know that one though. I recognize that one from when we did no retributions, or sorry, retributions only. You know, that one, the one I died to, that's literally his only attack. That's his only blink where he has a follow-up. The only one. But it has a very recognizable tell, which is he drags his fist through the ground, kind of like Karakuri. She has an attack like that also. Oh my gosh, this is going to be awesome once we get it. It's going to be really satisfying. Because after this... Oh, well, we have Maelstrom. Oh my, Maelstrom is going to be a grind also, by the way. Is Lily classified as a camp? Absolutely. The point of no camps is also no repair consoles, no skill tree or repair consoles. So yeah, she counts, of course, absolutely. Good question, though. I mean, the only place you can talk to her is next to a camp anyway. In general. I mean, until you get to like the end of the game, then you could actually use the repair console anywhere by the tetrapod, but yes, she is a camp. I mean, if we had access to our guns, that would trivialize the playthrough kind of. So yeah, no shotgun explosives, that would make everything way too easy. You know what though? That raises a great point, because I guess if you wanted to do a light version of this challenge run, you could do either just no skill tree or just no repair console. That actually sounds fun too. But we're doing both. Complete masochism, absolutely. Alright, now this guy dealt damage to me last time. What am I gonna do about him? Am I gonna kill him? I don't really want to fight him. Well, we took our hit. I guess now let's just move on. We took 2 hits. We can't really do that. We gotta retry. We can't really take all that damage. It's just not gonna work. We can't waste basically 2 health items before we even get to the boss fight. Plus the chest in the tunnel has potions in it. You'll have to kill the enemies. The chest in the tunnel? Wait, which one? Do you mean the one down the rope? Also, hi JHP, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. If you're just tuning in, anyone who is just walked in, you don't know what's happening, we're doing a challenge run. So we're playing with stipulations, and we're doing new game hard. Not new game plus, new game hard. No camps. And that just means we can't use our skill tree or our repair console. We can't upgrade our exospines or open up gear slots or get extra health, you know, extra heals. We can't upgrade our tumblers. None of that stuff. But I do at least have access to, like, the game starts you off with 1 gear slot. So I do have that going for me. I have 1 gear here. I'm using shield destruction at the moment. I think it's good. I think it'll be better than the other ones that I could put on right now for this boss. Yeah, I'm trying to play as like a Souls game. Pretty much, yeah. The one before the turn? Okay. Oh, I gotcha, Matt. Okay, Matt Dean. You know what? I could dedicate some time to trying to kill them. I mean, it would cost me health items. I could get the health items, respawn. We could do it. We could. I think we're getting kind of close to Gigas, though. I think we're getting close. And the reason I'm breaking these open on the way, on the run back, is because, you know, it could have stuff in them, but they keep being empty. Sometimes they do have things in them. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Let me see, how long does it take to kill? Not even that long. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to killing him, but since I've taken damage already, let's kill those enemies and get the health items. Oh wait, I can't. I can't make it back, can I? Oh, perfect, they put us back here. Awesome. That's so scary. I don't have blink or repulse. Okay, that's kind of tough. I don't know if I want to grind that out. Okay. You know what? Something you could do if you wanted. You can actually de-aggro some of the enemies by falling off the cliff at the end of that hallway. Because that way, you'd be fighting them in smaller numbers. Instead of one big group, You could do like one at a time. Just money? Only money. I swear, these things sometimes have... they sometimes have health items in them. I'm just looking around just because maybe there's stuff I don't remember. There could be a chest I don't remember that has stuff in it. Even here in the construction zone. I wonder if this game would have been as beloved if this was the way you were forced to play, having to run back through areas. I mean, the nice thing about Eve is that she has a sprint that doesn't require stamina, so you can get back very fast. And most of the enemies are avoidable. Awesome. Okay, just kill that guy every time. He doesn't seem to care. Everything stun locks him. Look at that, we got a potion. Dude, we got a potion. Let's go. That's huge, honestly. That's huge. I get an extra heal now. Jackson, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing a lot better today. Thank you for asking. How are you? Happy Thursday. And we also started this very fun challenge run today. We're doing new game hard, no camps. It's been good so far. Alright, that's not a health item, but... So far we have found one potion though. I mean, that's... I'm gonna really try now for this attempt. Let me lock in. This potion is everything. What, as far as my items go, I have, yeah, just 2 shock grenades and 2 pulse grenades. Let's see what this does. Nah, never mind. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. And plus I have the shield destruction gear on, so it's kind of... The shield isn't going to be the problem. One, 2, and 3. Ugh, he keeps doing that to me. I just gotta learn it. One and 2. 1. Okay. He keeps doing that charge attack that he never does. He never ever does that. Ugh. Wait a minute. What's over here? What is this? I haven't been this way in a while. Oh yeah, this is like... Okay, I kind of remember this. Well, what is over here? Could there be a chest, maybe? Actually, I believe there is a... It's just like a costume. Oh, it's also an upgrade, but, I mean, we're good on that right now. Alright, never mind. Not that useful, actually. Okay, we're back. Thank goodness at least the game puts us here. If we had to go even farther back, that'd be even more brutal. Because the camp that I just respawned at, we'd never activated it. It just puts us there. Because it decides, we're not going to put you that far back. There's just a body here. Just looking around. I see there's a little robot behind the dozer all the way back there. At the end of the bridge, there's a robot. I believe that's just a tumbler upgrade, though, which we wouldn't be able to upgrade. Oh, by the way, Jackson, are you officially back from your vacation? Are you done with the beach? Did you get sunburned? I need to know. I feel like you wouldn't. You're too responsible. You definitely would wear sunblock and a consistent layer as well. At least SPF 30. Man, let's get a good attempt going. Back, no sunburn, that's alright. That's what I'm talking about. I haven't been sunburned in a long time. I think the last time I got sunburned was, I was probably like 16 years old or something. Oh my, that's like half my life ago. Pretty much. It's crazy. Alright. I killed that guy because I don't want him shooting me as I climb this. Because it would deal a quarter of my life, my health bar. And I need all the health I can get for this boss. Because it's a pretty long one. But I guess all the bosses are going to be pretty long. What is this guy doing here? He's maybe, oh, you know what it is? It's because I took such a long time just to reach here. So he's definitely on a patrol pattern. That barnacle is never that far back if you're running through here quickly. But I see that's why. He scared me though. I gotta say he scared me. Okay, Gigas. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. If he does the charge through, I'm just going to do my best to actually pay attention and dodge the blink. The charge itself isn't really the scary part. It's the blink afterwards, because that deals quite a bit of damage. That was actually not safe. I'm just slightly too slow. Oh my gosh, that's the... I talked about this the other time I died. I died to this once earlier. When he drags his fist through the floor, there's a follow-up. Honestly, I'm kind of changing my mind. I kind of want this speed increase gear. I'm kind of wanting it. Let's go with that. I kind of want the speed increase because while 18% extra shield destruction is good, I'm missing out on some combos. It's really dangerous to do a lot of combos at base speed. Can I do it this way? Oh, that doesn't work. I was testing something. I didn't really even have to test that. I'm gonna restart for my last save. I was testing to see if you could just rush through instead of having to dodge as like a different cool way to do it, but the dodge is so consistent anyway. Alright, so here's another run back. I mean, welcome to the Dark Souls experience. That's what this is right here. So you're not touching camps? How did you get upgrades? We're not getting upgrades. Is the answer to your question, Jackson. No upgrades. Also, no repair console. And no store. But there are some vendors we can use to buy stuff. Which, once we get to Xion, that'll open things up. We'll be able to buy health, which will be nice. So at least I could get some potions. Because I'm going to have a lot of money. Especially running through areas over and over again. I'm getting extra money. Yeah, Matthew, this is actually kind of brutal. What's brutal too is that I'm not even like, I'm not getting into the flow of fighting Gigas. Because I gotta spend like 2 minutes just getting back there, so I'm not getting into a flow state. Which makes every attempt matter even more. Every attempt is so critical. It's so, not critical. It's so valuable. Hold on, did I switch this? No, because I reloaded. Speed increase gear. This is the one I want. I'm going to try it like this. I am so back to the stream. And we're so back right now. You know what, Duke? You just inspired me. Just keep going. Potion? No. I know we took damage there, but I'm still going to try. Oh, buddy. Keep in mind, I have this one potion that we just got lucky and picked up. Kaneki, how are you? Good to see you again. Happy Thursday. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I gotta say though, I was happy when I woke up and I didn't see photo mode, because I was really excited to start this run today. Because we were actually going to start this last Thursday, but I got sick, and so I was happy to finally start today. But had they released photo mode today, because typically Shift Up, they release their updates on Thursdays. I don't know why, but they release them on Thursdays, like, pretty consistently. So every Thursday I wake up and I'm like, is today going to be the day? Because if photo mode had come out today, we would do a whole playthrough just, you know, messing around with photo mode. But that's not happening. Instead, we're doing this, so I'm happy about that. Because I really wanted to do this. Okay, here we go. Again. One. Nice. One. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2. 1. Oh, I was testing something. It doesn't work. 10% speed is not enough to get an extra attack in. So that was kind of a waste of retribution, but it's okay. One, 2, and dodge. 1. 1, 2, and 3. Anyway, now I know. Honestly, I think even with 15% speed, it still wouldn't be fast enough to get a 4th attack, like, to get an extra attack in there, but yeah, I was testing it. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. 1. I have to heal soon. 1. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we messed up a little bit. That's alright. That's alright. You grant bardic inspiration. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hey, Ninjon X. Thank you for tuning into the stream. We're doing a fun challenge run today. Well, we're not going to finish this in one stream. I want to make that clear. This is going to take probably, I'm guessing... Well, I don't know how many streams, but I would say at least one stream per big area. So I would think... like one stream per this, one stream per Matrix, one stream for Spire, and then one stream for the final bosses. So I would say at least 4 streams. But then if we're struggling a lot on something, it might be 5 or 6 streams. I would guess 5. You know what's crazy is Maelstrom isn't even going to be like a pushover boss like normally he would be. Maelstrom is going to be a hard boss. I'm dead serious. Because we're not going to have access to our shotgun. And so we're only going to have slug. Which means it's going to take a long time just to get him down. And since you're so low on ammo, we're going to be running around a lot to just restock our ammo. I mean, it shouldn't be harder than this, though. This will be a harder boss fight for sure. I think Maelstrom will be a lot easier than Gigas, and Corruptor for that matter. I'm a braver man than you. Nah, you could do it too, Matty, and I believe in you. I almost took damage there. All these enemies, they're such haters. They want to see me fail. Just let me get to the boss with full health, please. Matrix 11 elevator boss is the hardest boss? Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Unfortunate. I don't think I've ever died there before. I didn't even realize that was high enough to count as a death. So let's run back again, I guess. And another thing is that I will be hitting camps if the run back is just pointless. The only one that I can think of is the one before Raven. That's the only one. That's it. All it would do, because I've died before without hitting the camp. All it would do is it would respawn you at the tetrapod. Oh man. I'm still a little bit congested, that's why I'm coughing, but I mean, my sickness is pretty much gone. It's literally just a little bit of congestion. So it's nothing that's really going to inhibit me, and I can talk just fine. I might sound a little funny, but I can talk just fine. My throat is no longer irritated, so it's good stuff. Compared to last week, we are doing great. But yeah, the Matrix, I mean, Juggernaut, yeah, Juggernaut would be... Juggernaut's just kind of a tough one for me anyway. What's interesting about Juggernaut is that he's like one of the only bosses that's not a parry boss. In fact, probably like the only one. Every single other boss has a good amount of parry strings. Some more than others. Like the bigger ones would be like Raven, obviously. Elder, of course. We're not gonna fight Elder though. I'm doing Providence. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not doing Elder. Nope. We're doing Providence. I have no interest in fighting Elder like this. In this state. Maybe we could do it for fun in boss challenge mode, but I mean, yeah, maybe we'll do that, but I'll be happy just to complete the challenge run killing Providence. That's the goal. And that is the plan. I haven't gotten deep enough since we picked up the potion. I have not gotten deep enough into the fights to even take advantage of the potion we got. Oh, I thought that said advanced potion. No, it's polymer. But hey, are any of you guys picking up Dead Rising Remake next week? I am. I have it pre-ordered. The elevator before the boss? Oh yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just because I don't like him. Cricket Butcher. And I'll take his money too. The money is kind of useful. Since I'm doing the run back anyway, I may as well take the money. Ah, no. Okay, Gigas. Gigas, we know Gigas. We know Gigas. Dead Rising the first game or the second? Well, they remade Dead Rising 1. So original Dead Rising. It is like all beautiful now. It looks so good. I'm very excited. And they totally got me with the pre-order. I wasn't gonna pre-order it, but then I saw that they have the original Frank West skin if you pre-order. I was like, okay, I kind of want that. And you know, I don't mind supporting projects like this. I was actually dreaming about this earlier. Okay, so you know how they remade Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3, the original trilogy? How sick would it be if Capcom did the same thing for DMC 1, 2, and 3 in the exact same way, just like a one-to-one graphical you know, update? That would be amazing. I want them to play the exact same way. I mean, I guess they could change stuff for 2, but I want DMC 3 to feel the same, but just pretty. Like, you know how sick that would be? I'd be so happy. One, 2, and 3. One. One, 2, 3. Yeah, that would be tough. That would make me so happy. I mean, I would pay. I don't know how hard it'd be them for do, but like Activision sold. That's Activision though. They sold the Crash Bandicoot trilogy for, I think it was $60, right? One, 2, and dodge. Okay, nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Man, that would be a dream come true. I think that if they did a graphical update on DMC3, I would probably play that for the rest of my life. I would play that so much until my ears and eyes bleed, until I have arthritis. One, two, dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Nice shield break. I should heal. 1, 2, 3, 4. But anyway, Dead Rising's gonna be a lot of fun. I love that game. It was so mind-blowing playing it initially when it came out. And like just seeing all the enemies on the screen, I was blown away. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and dodge. And die. Did I say dodge? I meant die. Hey Juan, how are you? Juan, happy Thursday to you. Hold on a sec. Haha, we got some money. I'll take the money, thank you very much. I should do that for every camp. I forgot that some of the camps do that. That was a decent attempt, but you know what? I can already see this is not working out. I want the shield destruction gear back. Definitely want it back. It was a slower fight. I could tell it was slower. And it wasn't even like how I was imagining it. I was thinking maybe with a 10% increase, we could do some extra hits and combos, but it wasn't really working out like that. So, yeah, back to shield destruction. We're gonna do it again like this. Or I could try the combo attack enhancement gear. I think shield destruction still is better. Because at least I have chain type giving me that extra boost already for my combos, which I'm not able to complete all the way anyway, so it's kind of like whatever. The thing is, I have no way... Oh, you know what? Although, I was going to say I have no way to stun because I don't have blink. But I could stun, sort of, if I just use a grenade. So if the fight is getting close to the end, and let's say I'm about to die, I might just pop my grenades. Thing is, I have to be very smart with them. I only have 2. I have 2 stored, but I'd rather not waste them. I'm going to have not that many grenades. Unless Kaya sells them. Then I may buy some. The first priority would just be buying health items. Once I get to a shop. And the reason I'm killing this guy is because he can hit you with a projectile as you're climbing up here. And it would cost us 25% of our health bar, so obviously we want to avoid that. Because the fight is so long against Gigas. That was a good attempt though, because he didn't even do his charge attack. His charge into Blink. Didn't do it once. So if we stay on him, he shouldn't do it. It's definitely a distance thing. If you stay close to him, he's not going to pull out these crazy attacks. All the predictable stuff, if you're in his face, he does the predictable stuff. Does Lily count as part of the camp? Yes, she does. Good question. She does indeed count. Because otherwise it would make this too easy, right? So... I mean, I consider the repair console part of the camp. You're back. Welcome back, Kento. You made it just in time for our successful attempt on Gigas. What are the odds of that? Right here, watch this. Stay on him. Okay, we didn't take damage. Hell yeah. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2. 1. 1. 1, 2, and 3. We're getting some nice crits. The crits always make me happy. I love to see them. That was a great update that they did, making the crits actually visible with the electricity, like right there. One. 1. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. I think this is our second retribution. Yeah, it's good. Once we get a shield down, it's gonna go faster. One, 2, and dodge. 1. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. One. 1. 1. Oh. Missed it. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Good. 1. This should put us into phase 2. We have all of our health items, which is great. So that's good. It's a good start. Very good start for sure. One, 2. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't do that for content. I don't do famous last words on purpose. I swear. I'm shocked he didn't go into phase 2. I'm just surprised. I was fully expecting him to transition already. You saw his health bar. You saw his health bar, right? You guys saw that. It's not just me. I swear I'm not gaslighting you. Don't clip that. Unless you want to. You can clip it if you want. That was funny. That was going so well, too. Alright, we're playing Demon Souls right now. That was going so well. And this is kind of like Flame Lurker in a way. Honest, it kind... Dude, I see some similarities a little bit. Not many, but... Gigas moves a little bit like Flame Lurker, kind of, you know? You know what? Let's mix it up again. Let's go with combo attack enhancement. Cause now look. Now we have bonus combo attack power level 2 or higher, 41%. Okay, that sounds impressive. That sounds impressive. It'll sort of take his shield down at a similar pace as the shield destruction gear. If only I could actually get the whole combos done, but I can't really. Gigas, the thing is, Gigas doesn't allow you that much time between his attacks. You really don't have that much time. We're attacking so slowly. If I had 15% speed increase, then yes. But I don't have that. Nor will I ever have that until the very end of the game. Just for Raven and Providence, that's it. If I want it. The no camps part might have been overdoing it. Maybe a little bit, but it's also fun. Thinking about my mistakes. God, that's so brutal though. I wasn't expecting that situation at all. Raven sitting in the desert sipping tea with a side glance. This entire time Raven is chilling. Probably reading. Definitely seems like a big reader. Like, I'm sure that Raven has read every single Stephen King book. And she probably reads like philosophy books as well. That's a great question, Inova. Do you even get Taki mode if you never open up the skill tree? And yes, you do. You do get it. And I will be using Taki mode for some speedrun skips. So I have the combo gear on. All right. Is that what I want? I think it is. Definitely chain type, yes. We want extra damage. The argument for shield destruction is that this is consistent damage. This has higher upside. Like the potential is it's higher. There's a higher ceiling on this. Because combined with chain type giving us 27, it's nice. Well, let's give it a shot. One. 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 1, 2, and 3. 1. Getting a lot of crits, that's really nice. 1. 1, 2, and 3. If only we could do a combo during the groggy states, but there's no way to do that like easily. You could start combos with triangle in them if you're far enough away, but as soon as you step into that range to do a retribution, yeah, you're gonna get it. One, two. Dodge. 1. He's gonna throw a rock or something. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1. Oh my gosh, that sucks. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get a nice set of attacks in here. Okay, this is going all right. I've only used one. I have a potion, by the way. I do have one highly concentrated potion. So I'll only use that as a last resort. I want to use it last. One, two. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. Good shield break. Nice. 1. 1. 1, 2, and 3. I think this will put us at phase 2, maybe? I think so. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna go in for another attack. No, yeah, it wasn't at phase 2. Perfect. Okay, we're actually in phase 2 now. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Run away from this. I don't want any of that smoke. One and 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. We got 2 crits right there. That was nice. I have to remember to actually use my beta skills because I forget to. I'm gonna use them right now. We don't have beta chains to do, so just use them. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why? That's not one of the hard strings, that's an easy string. The only hard strings he has are honestly his dodges. Halfway there. We're actually 100% of the way there. No, 0% of the way there. Alright, to review, I don't think this one is inherently better than Shield Destruction. I actually think Shield Destruction is still better. His shield is just so big. So once he's down, once the shield is down, you start dealing more damage anyway. I think that overall it's faster. Okay, that was a good attempt though. Good attempt, and we're getting into the flow a little bit of fighting him now. We were getting disrupted a lot, doing this run back over and over again. Man, I'm having fun doing this slow playthrough though. When is the last time you guys did just a slow playthrough of this game? Could have been recent. I mean, I'm talking about it because I've mostly speedrun it. That's what most of my playthroughs have been. I've done like 20-something speedruns, but only like 4 nice, you know, just slow playthroughs. 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, it was 4. Oh, not true. 5 if you count the Talkie Mode challenge. Also, that's something I would like to do. Just at some point in the future, it'd be nice to come back and just do a slow playthrough, like on a new profile maybe, and get all the trophies again. That'd be cool. New game hard, no pump, no talkie was pretty slow for me. Oh my god, Nat, you just reminded me of WB pumps. Do we get any WB pumps out in the wilderness? I can't remember. I want to say we do. If you know, let me know. That's going to be another critical thing to think about. When to pop WB pumps. Because you can't just buy them easily, so each one is going to be like gold. I think there's a few. Yeah, I don't remember where. Maybe we'll go hunting for them. Because for later bosses, I'm going to need a pump, like, for sure. We're going to need WB pumps. Specifically Karakuri. Karakuri's going to be so hard, dude. That boss fight's going to be awful. I can see myself using a pump there for sure. Okay, is this the one? Is this the attempt? I have a good feeling about it. We've gotten some good practice in. So I feel acquainted with Gigas again. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1. 1 and 2. Nice. That was a good interrupt because otherwise I would have taken a hit there. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1. Bang. 1. Alright. Retribution number 1. Edgar, how are you? ¿Qué tal? I will use Kaya. Oh, she sells WB pumps. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. One. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. Thank God the cranes don't reset halfway. You can buy WB pumps from your sister's junk halfway. Okay. See, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if she sold them infinitely at the very beginning of the game. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. One. 1. 1, 2. We're close to phase 2. Oh, we haven't taken damage. This is pretty good. We're not exactly at phase 2, but almost. 1. Not like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. 1. Let me heal. Just heal. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Well, we took some damage. It's alright. Run away from this one. And 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, I have full beta energy. I'm going to spend some triplets again. The triplets are so whatever. They barely do any damage. But it's better than nothing. I mean, I otherwise have no use for my beta energy, you know. One. One, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. One and 2. Oh no. 1. Oh, that sucks that we got hit there. 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. 1. 1, 2. It's gonna interrupt that. I don't feel like dodging it. 1. 1. Interrupt that. Wow, that was a cool flip. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 7 attacks in there. Then go for the retribution. So look, his shield's almost gone. It'll go faster once the shield is gone. One. Good shield break. 2 and 3. That was the only reason I actually finished that combo, because I saw his shield was about to break, by the way. So it kind of gives us some safety since it stuns him. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. I'm happy whenever I see the 5 string. That's like the best thing to get, because it puts us close to the next retribution. 1, 2, and dodge. One. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have 1 triplet. Maybe we'll get 1 more retribution to end the fight. Possibly. This is good though. This is good. And I still have my potion, by the way. And my grenades if I want to use them. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. One and dodge. Oh my god, I'm alive though. I'm alive. One. Stay close. 1, 2, and 3. Not like this. Not like this. We use our potion here. 1. 1, 2, and 3. One. Okay, that should do it. Okay, we got it. Thank goodness. Okay, our first big victory of the day. All the other stuff so far has been very fine. Wasn't such a big deal. But okay, cool. We got Gigas done. Nice. And we've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. We're going to keep going. I'm going to try to get through some part of Matrix. I don't know how far. Thank you guys. Max triplets are OP with taking a shield away. Oh yeah, when they can damage balance, it's very strong. Yeah, triplet's awesome. And when you upgrade triplet to the extension part, where like it's quadruplet, Eve jumps a little bit, and so you actually have some airborne time. So you can jump over some low sweeping attacks, which always looks sick. I only know that from using it so much during the demo against Stalker. Thank you guys. Thank you Jackson, Matt, Shinigami, Kento, Inova. Hoan, thank you guys. By the way, anyone watching, if you're not on the Discord, you should just join the Discord. It's free to join. I'll put the link in the chat. We have a safe for work Discord for, you know, hanging out, talking about Stellar Blade and other stuff. Providence is gonna have a field day. Providence is gonna be tough.
맞아. 그런데 넌? 정식으로 소개할게요.
Allow me to introduce myself. I love how she does a proper salute as well. She doesn't do this. Like, you know how on Disney Channel original movies? I'm thinking of Cadet Kelly. They would do salutes like this. Why? At least sometimes. And you always see it in movies, but a salute is just this. And then you just put your hand down. So it blows my mind seeing it in movies that when they do salutes wrong, because how do they not have anyone consulting? How does no one know that's not how you do a salute? Anyway, whatever. Not that I'm not, it's not like I wasn't in JROTC or anything in school. I didn't do ROTC, anything like that. But I know how to do a salute, you know? Oh, you joined the Discord a month ago under a different name, Sebastian Richer. Oh, okay. I wonder if, I don't know if I have to change, if you wanted to change your username on the Discord to match your name in chat. I don't know if I have to adjust anything in the server to allow that. Hey Agatoki, how are you? The run's going not bad so far. We're 3.5 hours in, and we're through with the first half. Not the first half, the first third. But not even, more like the first quarter. Ah, okay, the feature is on? Sweet. Alright, Requiem Lich. Thank you for confirming. I need to join the Discord? Juan, you are in the Discord. What are you talking about? You've posted your art in there. Speaking of which, how is your art going? Dude, it's so crazy how impossible it is to just look up information on a car without getting a bunch of spam emails and calls and stuff. I do not want to cooperate, Adam. Hey, you guys know that today they updated PS5's home screen? I don't know if it's working for you guys yet, but they did have, like, I got a system update earlier, and there's supposed to be a welcome tab now. So it's supposed to be an actual useful welcome tab that shows like different stuff. You can configure it. You can put different widgets, like you can see your battery percentage for stuff. You can kind of set a background image apparently, but it's not really like themes. It's nothing like PS4 themes, but I guess it's one step in the right direction. With the salute, they might purposefully do the salute wrong out of respect for the military or something. Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. But I feel like, isn't it more respectful if you know how to do it and do it correctly? I could be wrong. I'm thinking of other examples. It's kind of like if you're making a dish from another culture, if you make it with the traditional ingredients, someone from that culture would think, oh wow, okay, this person, nice, good stuff. Tubi is doing great. Haven't been drawing or playing games because of work. Ah, I got you. Well, I hope you guys are all staying healthy though. There's been something going around. Like 2 of my coworkers have gotten sick. I've had to go into work sick, but you know, I'd be careful. I try not to get it. I try to stay away from everyone. And cause yeah, my boss, there's no sick days. It's the one thing that sucks about having like just a funny job. I've only had one real job ever in my life where I had, you know, like PTO and like I could take sick days if necessary. But yeah, that was a while ago. That was like in 2020. Could be seen as a stolen valor kind of thing. I don't know. A whole city underneath the wasteland?
인간의 생존 본능은 절망 속에서도 돌파구를 찾기 마련이니까.
No sick days equals dies at work, yeah. And I don't have WB pumps. No WB pumps in real life. Okay, so far, this is harder than the Talkie Mode challenge, for sure. Wait a minute, I could wear... This gives me, Actually, I'm gonna stick to the default. I like the default one. Should I activate a camp just to change the costume? Because I picked up Red Passion earlier. I picked it up in the construction zone thinking it'd be fun to use it. We haven't even got the Explorer in the UK halfway. Oh, the Explore tab? Oh yeah, because I watched Mystic Ryan's video on it earlier. It rolls out first in the US and then Japan and then Europe. I don't know how long you have to wait in between rollouts, but in the United States you'd have it at first. But I don't have it. Look, I still have this. I don't have the what is it called? The Welcome tab. I still have Explorer. So I don't know how that works. Maybe just throughout the week it'll update for people. Because the system update is there. I already downloaded it, so it's just like a server-side thing where they'll just put it up. They'll activate it for your region, I guess. Adrenaline is the closest thing to a WB pump, I guess, kind of. Like, what are those things called? Narcans? You know how they revive, like, people that have overdosed? Pretty sure they're called Narcans. Oh, sorry, I skipped a cutscene by instinct, my bad. We're not skipping cutscenes this playthrough. We're watching everything for fun. Because I haven't watched these cutscenes in a while, so it's nice to just watch them. One day I'm rebuying a PS4 just for your old themes. I never had a PS4, I skipped that generation. And I got a PS3 very late. But I did have a cool theme on PS3, and my girlfriend, because I have her PS4, she has a bunch of themes, and I love the themes. I love the music especially. The music really makes the themes for me. I use DMC5 theme. It's like it has Lady Trish in the other one. I forget her name. I haven't played DMC5 yet. Okay, don't at me. But I'm going to though. I really want to at some point. But anyway, I forget her name. I don't know what the girl's name is. The one with the van. But it has Lady and Trish, and the background music is sick. It's like a really slowed down version of Pull My Devil Trigger, I believe it's called. And the song is awesome. Even if we could just change the music, that would help the PS5 experience so much. Instead of just that really kind of basic background noise, just having like some music would be cool. I'm gonna try to get a PS4 that's backwards compatible with PS3 so you can play PS3 games. Also, you're living in Fantasyland. Man, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't it be sick if the PlayStation 6 had full backwards compatibility? No, it's not gonna happen though. Apparently, very few people actually use the backwards compatibility on PS3. So, they just decided, not worth implementing. Speedrun habits, they never die. Also, hello Leiden, good to see you again. Another familiar face. Something I forget about with PS3 though is that they are all backwards compatible with PS1. You can play any PS1 game on any PS3. I don't know about any PS1 game, but you can play basically every PS1 game. Regardless of which PS3 you have. I have a Super Slim, and it works. Alpha cores, that would make a good plushie, I want to say. What do you guys think? I'll make another poll. Let's end this one. So it looks like mostly voted October. I'm gonna end the poll. Okay, new poll. Let's see, I've got Alpha Core, Blood Edge, Drone, what else? We'll make a good plushie. Creepers, maybe?
그렇다면 알파 네이티브의 위치 탐색도 가능하겠군요. 첫인사가 길어졌군. 아담, 하이퍼셀을 부탁하네.
Okay, new poll. I'm curious what you guys think. You had the OG fat PS3? I wish I had one of those, man. They're so cool. That thing is like a Rolls Royce of game consoles. The original one with the chrome trim, it looks so sick. You want a Lily plushie? You know what? That could be cool too, like the characters, but just like in chibi form, just like small, like big head, small body. Drone with bunny ears. I was actually thinking about that one. There's, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Happy to have you here for 4 months. That is almost half of a pregnancy, so we're getting there. Second trimester. Speaking of the memberships, by the way, so channel memberships, I do have more emojis planned. The thing is, we can't activate them until we have more members, which, we'll get more members eventually. The next emoji slot unlocks at 30. I think we still have like 20 right now. But yeah, more emojis. I will commission more art. If we get more members, I will always commission more art and get more emojis. But the 9 that we have so far are awesome. I love all of them. The emojis are all great. Especially, I love Kaya. The Kaya one's awesome. Kaya totally deserved an emoji because we see her every speedrun. And she's a real one because she's the only one out there for us waiting at the end of, like, after Unidentified Natiba. She's the only one out there waiting for us to support us. Oh, Nico. That's what I meant. That's what I was thinking, Nico. Thank you, Aegis Chaos.
이브가 하이퍼셀을 구해준 덕분에 당분간은 마음을 놓을 수 있게 됐어.
의미 있는 일이어서 다행이야.
근데
Do you have an Enya emote? Not yet, but that's also planned. That is planned. I want an Enya singing emoji.
자이온의 시설을 완전히 재건하려면
Two things that a new update need to have. Some weapon skins and more headgear.
오르칼님께
Stuff like hats.
이야기를 마저 들어보자.
I think hats would be dope.
외지인들이여 고생들 하였네. 덕분에
I would like just funny stuff.
수만 명의 목숨을 연명할 수 있게 됐어.
I would love a big head mode. I do have a video planned. I wanted to do a wishlist for Stellar Blade 2.
다행이네요. 그렇다면
Like little gameplay things and ideas, but
갈수 있게 된 건가요?
stuff that they could continue adding to this game. Like, you know how like so many PS2 games had big head mode? I think of Jack and Daxter immediately. I think Ratchet and Clank as well. But yeah, big head mode was hilarious. I loved when games had that.
아직은 능력이 미천하여 새로운 영역까지는
Let's also get like a mirror mode. I want the whole world mirrored. Why not?
하지만 하이퍼셀이 좀 더 모인다면
I have a fat PS3 that I call Big Man. I reserved the name Fat Boy for your OG DS. Nice.
그래서
We should get an emote with Oracle that says Rusty.
황무지에 있는
Oh, sure.
유적
Whenever I come back after a break, playing some other game, come back to this, I'm rusty. I'm de-rusting with this playthrough.
수 있겠나?
분명 도움이 될 거야.
How did I come up with my screen name? My username is just a song. It's a song by Atlas Plug. And I first heard that song, Halfway Till Bliss, in Crackdown. So Crackdown was a 360 game that I adore. I love Crackdown 1. I played that game so much on co-op. But anyway, that was the game, by the way, that had the Halo 3 beta. So if you were a Halo fan, Halo 3 beta, you had to buy Crackdown for the beta access. But I didn't care about that. I actually wanted to play the game. So I loved that game, Crackdown. It had an awesome soundtrack. It also put me on to Cell Dweller, another one of my favorite artists. That game just had a bunch of good music. But yeah, Atlas Plug, Halfway Till Bliss. It was just a song that I liked. So I named myself after it. And then like if I want to be a cheeseball, I could also say, like until I'm married or whatever, I'm halfway till bliss. Right? Okay. Never mind. Once I get married, I'm not going to change my username. I've already built myself with this username, right? So I can't really change it anymore. I built my channel on it.
아련실 분위기가 좀 무겁긴 하지.
Yeah, Demon Souls has the mirror mode, yep.
찌려보고 있고 말이죠.
That's, I guess, why it was fresh in my mind.
빨리 속은 따뜻한 친구라고. 떠나기 전에 테트라포드 정비부터 해야 하니까. 이브, 부탁 하나만 해도 될까?
Yeah, shout out to Crackdown for having an awesome soundtrack.
부품 상점에 추진 제어 기판을
For your YouTube channel, you named yourself with your two favorite Pokemon?
아직 들어와 줄 수 있어?
Wait, there's a Pokemon called Juan Manuel and then a Pokemon called Garcia?
그 말이야.
알겠어.
No, there's not. You're messing with me. You're pulling my leg.
론을 가지고 해보고 싶은 게 생겨서 아담의 공방 좀 빌릴게요.
Okay, so far no one has voted for an enemy for a plushie? Damn, you guys don't think that the Creeper would make a good plushie? I thought that the Creeper or even the boar... What is that guy called? The one that looks like Brute. With the Kratos. He has the enemy with the Blades of Chaos. I forget what it's called. I think it's Hedge Boar. That enemy would make a good plushie, I think. Oh, a different account? Juan? Okay. Okay. What are your two favorite Pokemon then? Or your second favorite Pokemon? But they're ugly, Requiem Lich? I mean, yeah, sure. The enemies are grotesque, but you could make them cute for a plushie. You could make them chibi style. That's what I'm imagining. I'm imagining chibi style, like my emojis, for these imaginary plushies that I'm thinking of.
천사님이 이런 곳에 와주시다니.
But an alpha core, that would just make a good pillow.
주인이니?
An alpha core would make a good pillow.
네. 지금은요.
아담의 추진 제어 기판.
Oh, and the sculling. The sculling from Matrix. That'd make a great plushie. Come on. Hedge Bear? Okay.
아, 물론이죠.
You could even wear the sculling on your head. Oh, they could make a hoodie. They should make a Stellar Blade hoodie. The hoodie is a sculling. That would be sick. I would buy that hoodie
이건 그냥 드릴게요.
almost immediately. I think I would
천사님은
pre-order it.
우리한테 도움을 주실 분이라고 들었어요.
don't call you Yag, but you like Sylveon.
힘 닿는 데까지
I think Sylveon is too new for me. I know that's an Eevee evolution, but I don't know what generation that is.
고맙게 받을게.
You were considering a tentacle for your vote?
뭔가
A Chibi Cricket plushie would be great, actually.
네?
Which Cricket? Cricket Slasher? Cricket Butcher?
딱 봐도 뭔가 고민이 있는 눈치였으니까.
I guess they're all kind of the same, but the Butcher would have an two extra arms, right?
보였나요?
Anyway, this game needs merchandise. Come on, I wanna buy merchandise for it.
이야기를 들려줄래?
실은
It would just be nice to wear something on stream, you know?
작업을 하던 중에 네이티브를 만나 도망치다가 바이크랑 트렁크를
And while I'm not a figurine guy,
바퀴
the game would have awesome figurines. All the bosses would make sick figurines. And I know they already have the models, basically, because if you didn't know, every boss,
바이크랑
or just like all the enemies, but especially, I know the bosses for sure,
수 있을까?
they're based on
황무지에 갈
clay models that they then scanned in. Just give us those same models, but with paint, you know? That would be an awesome... That'd be awesome. I would love that.
어서 잠에
If they made one for Belial.
위치는
Oh, whoops, I pressed the
도와주셔서
quest by accident.
괜한 부탁
뭐 서로 돈
You don't judge anyone for their favorite Pokemon because your number one is Jinx?
천사님 안녕
잘 있어.
My favorite Pokemon, if I had to choose one, it would probably be Gengar,
천
which is a classic, right? But honestly, all the trade Pokemon. My second favorite would probably be Poliwrath. I love Poliwrath because it's just Poliwhirl, but just jacked. So I love him. I love Poliwrath. But then Golem as well. I love the shape of Golem. I have a lot of Vit coins. I kind of want to buy Shield Penetration as well. No, I'd probably... Well, I have so many Vit coins, I think I'm just going to pick up all this stuff. It costs so little anyway. 3, I could spend 9 Vit coins. But you know what? I'm going to buy some of these. I have enough money. Let's buy 4. Let's buy 6 of these. And I may use protection gear. I may use shield penetration. I don't see myself using risk taking because I wouldn't use this over double edge, so I'm not going to buy that. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. And WB pump.
위치는
I made the mistake again. I pressed bike by accident. Whoops.
괜한 부탁
뭐 서로 돈
가시는 천사 잘 잠에 노
I'll buy 2. Or hell, I'll buy 3. No, I'll buy 2. Let me think about it. Stalker? No, I'm not going to use one for Stalker. Juggernaut? I may. Taki? I may. So 2. Yeah, 2's fine. I don't want to spend all my money because in case I'd want to buy more potions, I shouldn't waste my money. I could get some earrings.
천사님 부담 없이
None of these are my favorite though.
가시는 건 천
Ah, this is your second account. Okay, okay, Juan, I see you. Leavanny? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I don't know what Pokemon that is. You want a Kaya plushie, Matt? All the characters deserve plushies. Kaya would be a cool one because of her hair color. Okay, let's get our gun. What about Annihilate? A Mankey that's so mad I forgot to die? Annihilate? I actually don't know that one. But that sounds awesome. The one with no arms? All he does is scream and blow up, and now he can't do that because we turned him into a marketable plushie? Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's just the Cricket Slasher. Or no, that's the Cricket Boomer, I believe it's called. Cricket Boomer. The projectile guy, yeah. He doesn't have any arms. I can barely see your profile picture, Juan, because I'm looking at chat on Discord, so it's very, very little.
이건 기존에 들어온
Let me Google it though.
원고용 발사체를
Let me Google your favorite Pokemon right now.
드론 2.0 아니
It's an evolution.
업그레이드를 넘어선 에볼루션.
Oh, it's this grass type? The exposure's all messed up, but it's the grass type. I see it here.
자, 관역을 맞춰보세요. 우와, 좋았어요. 이번에도 명중. 다시 시도해보죠. 완벽해요.
Did you guys know you have unlimited ammo there in that section?
코요니의 기술력 어때요?
You like subtile as well?
마음에 들어오면 멋대로.
임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야. 고마워, 릴리.
탄환이 부족하면 언제든 절 불러주세요.
Okay, we got our gun. Hell yeah. Is this thing activated? So look, this camp is actually activated, but we're still not going to touch it, of course.
부탁한 물건 찾아왔어.
수고했어, 이브. 도시를 둘러본 소감이 어때?
빈 곳이 많아서인지 아무튼 황무지.
Should I even grab the eagle eye? I guess I will.
아무래도
No, yeah, I should. It'll help for Maelstrom. It'll help.
뭐라고?
마냥 기다리고 있을 수만은 없어. 무엇보다 황무지를 직접 눈으로 보고 싶어.
We get to fight Kaya in this run. We're gonna actually fight Kaya. Not Kaya, sorry. I'm sorry. I meant Quiel. We're actually gonna fight Quiel because in the speedrun, we just shoot her with the shotgun and she dies.
조심해서 다녀오세요.
There's actually no fighting involved. Here,
고마워.
we're gonna have a whole long fight. It's gonna be awesome.
황무지로 가는 길은 저쪽이야.
Can't wait for the PC version. No way, you guys are gonna play this game on keyboard and mouse? I don't know, for me, third-person action games, it's like very hard to play on keyboard and mouse. The only games that I play on keyboard would be StarCraft and FPSs. Unless it's a really casual FPS, like I'll play like Resident Evil 7 and 8. I play those on controller. But if it's anything else, like when I played Apex a little bit with my friends, you know, I play on keyboard, obviously. But when I look at mechanical keyboards, in my head, they're basically just StarCraft controllers.
이렇게 드넓은 땅
That's what I associate them with.
것 같아요.
I mean, I bought my first mechanical keyboard just to play StarCraft 2 competitive, like semi-competitively. I played it a lot. I was in clans and stuff like that.
서 있는 거라고. 알테스 레보어의 스캔 좌표는 입력해뒀어. 그럼 출발하자.
But I was never like very good. I mean, I was in Master League or whatever, but I never got to Grandmaster. Then again, they didn't add Grandmaster until way later. In fact, they also didn't have, if you've played StarCraft later in its life, StarCraft 2, originally the highest league was only Diamond, so there was actually no Master League to start. So most of my grinding was just to get to Diamond. That was like the biggest grind initially, that initial grind when you're learning how to play. But then all you could do was just grind in Diamond until they added Master League later. And then, you know, I played like a match and got into Master League. I guess because my MMR was high enough. But then I never got to Grandmaster. I never grinded that hard. Motion controls and mouse aiming is better than stick aiming. I think some motion control aiming is really cool. Like in Splatoon, it's like only the up and down. It's pretty intuitive. I really like the motion controls in Splatoon. Two camps activate Matrix automatically? Yeah. The one after Stalker and the one before Taki. Those are automatic, yeah. Which we can't avoid that. But at least, as long as you don't touch any of the camps, you know, we're not going to accidentally be forced into an upgrade. A skill upgrade. Scrap planes. I have no ammo. I got 14 shots, that's it. Which is fine because we get a bunch of ammo throughout Altess Lavoir, like just playing naturally. But damn. It really doesn't, it does not even start you off with 30 or anything. Actually, no, with 20. I think our cap, we're gonna have 20 bullets the entire game. Yeah, to get up to 30 ammo for slug, it's an upgrade. Damn it. Alright, some of these insta-kills later in the game might be kind of precarious then. They might be kind of sketchy. Okay, let's put on this Eagle Eye. You're a diehard Splatoon fan? Sick. I played 1 and 2 a bunch. I never played 3 though. So here we go, let's put on Eagle Eye. Actually, no, I'm not going to put this on yet. I'll put it on after Quiel. And I think I'll put on Double-Edged for her. Yeah, that seems good. Since we're not shooting her down, I'd rather just have more damage overall. I like the music in Splatoon. And it was fun doing those like ketchup versus mustard stuff. The Splatfests, those are cool. Oh, I don't have ambush. Why did I try to kill that guy? Yeah, we don't have a skill tree, so there's no ambush for us. To be honest, only because this game forces you to research perfect dodge is this even, like, kind of accessible. Without perfect dodge, this would suck. This would suck ass from a straw. Like, this would be really, really hard. There's so many things that are unblockable. Especially, like, Providence would be ridiculous without perfect dodge. The final Splatfest for Splatoon 3 starts in 30 minutes? On a Thursday? Interesting. You made it to S rank but didn't last too long there? What I love about Splatoon is that, like, you're just playing and, like, most of the people you're playing against are probably kids. So it's hilarious imagining playing something competitively against people like, you know, Fortnite kids. One, two, three, and bam. Alright, let's try to get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice crit. What did you miss? Not much, Juan. Not much. I mean, you were gone for like 2 seconds. What is the Splatfest, by the way? What is it versus? Like, what's the rivalry? And then which side are you going for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Past, present, future. Wait, so there's 3 teams? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You know what's crazy? This is with a double-edged gear on. That's how little our damage is. I have a 15% damage boost, and this is the fight. It's crazy, man. Even just having your blood edge at like 600 is a huge difference compared to base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This should do it. Nice. It is 3 teams. Past versus present versus future. You're on team past because you love Marie. Oh, okay. I would go for team future. Or present. But then again, I don't even know who's representing who.
이제 들어가도 되겠지?
I would go future probably because that would represent focusing on goals. And then I would go I would go present because that would just be living in the moment. I would do one of those two. I like Pearl and Marina. You hate Splatoon 3 hosts? I don't even know what the Splatoon 3 hosts are, to be honest. I can't remember their names. I just remember, No, actually, I can't remember their names. Damn, I feel kind of bad because I thought they were funny. But I like the hosts, both games that I played, because it made you feel like you were part of, like, a community. Yeah, it was really cool. Very immersive. Kind of like if you've ever played the dot hack RPGs. So like the PS2 tetralogy, you know, that 4-part series of dot hack RPGs, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine, all those games. You know, they're based on dot hack, an MMO, and it's like an MMO RPG but single player. And then there was a board, like a forum that you could read, and just I loved reading all that stuff because it made me feel like, wow, like I'm part of this world, you know? It was super immersive as a kid. Alright, here we go. Altess. We're pretty much going to run through everything except for, yeah, the boss. The boss is just going to be really slow since... Look, I'm at max ammo, 20. So every 20 shots, we're going to have to run around and let the bodies that Maelstrom drops, let them explode around us in order to get more ammo. So it's kind of like a shopping spree, sort of boss. You know what, let's start grabbing these little things in case we want to do Lily. I'm not saying we're going to, but just in case we do want to do 807, I want to have at least some progress towards our Lily bar. Naturally, you get like 57%. I believe it's 57.1 if you don't pick up anything just from playing the game. So we could do some side quests and get to 809. Not that it wouldn't be that hard to do. There's enough side quests. We could just pick and choose the easier ones. Or hell, if I'm having so much fun with this challenge that I want it to last longer, we could do all bosses, but don't quote me on that. I don't know if we're going to do that. Alright, this first guy, stand on the right, let him crawl towards you once. Shoot him in the face. That way, the fires are not blocking the button. And it should drop some ammo, so I'm going to pick up the ammo. Oh, it just dropped money. Okay. This is not a speedrun. If that wasn't clear, this is like the slowest way to play the game possible. I like this room because it reminds me of that room of the Sega Genesis Castlevania game. I believe it was Rondo of Blood. When you play the Swole guy, there's like a tunnel that you run through and the whole background is moving in circles. That's what this looks like. I'm only gonna shoot the back guy, and then this guy like once. Oh, he didn't proc. Okay, there we go. I think I messed that up. I was too slow, so I'm probably... Oh, I'm not in combat. Alright, because there's a third guy. All the way back there. You can barely see him, but you can see him crawling there. Oh, something I forgot to do. I need to put on my Eagle Eye. Let's do that right now. Eagle Eye as well as... yeah, Double Edge is good. We'll keep Double Edged on. I'm out of ammo? I'm that fast? Oh my goodness, hold on, wait, chill. I need this guy. Please explode. Shoot. Perfect, there's another body. This one should drop some ammo. Wow, this is actually scary. Now this game is more of a horror game. Every single body is critical just to get some slug ammo going. Alright. Wow, just the difference between having 20 versus 30 shots is like... It makes a big difference. Something I take for granted in speedrunning. It's not fighting that guy. Are you kidding me? Get out of my face. We're just gonna run over to the PlayStation room. Triangle, circle, X, square. I'm gonna grab this too for Lily. Oh, never mind. It didn't give us any Lily bar. Alright. It reminds you of the Matrix, dodging bullets. Or you can do what everyone does when they run out of ammo and throw the gun at the enemy. Are there games that let you do that? Because that just sounds hilarious. I can't think of a game where you can do that. Gun damage is linked to weapon upgrades, so you do very little each shot. Oh, I didn't know that, Unova. Interesting. We messed that up. I'd rather not fight those guys. But I guess it's not a big deal. I can just kill them. What's in this room anyway? I don't remember. Is there an enemy in here? Oh, there is. But there's a chest. Another one? That is a lot of resources just to open one chest. Thankfully there is... We can restock on ammo at the bottom. Lingering potions, so, you know, that's good. And we got an SP initializer. The most useless item possible on a no skill tree run. I guess the only thing that is less useful would be like shotgun ammo. I'm wondering, is there anything else in here? Slug ammo. Slug ammo, okay. I'm gonna do this jump again anyway, just for fun. That should make it. Yeah, nice. I have to grab that out of muscle memory. I just can't not grab it. We don't need the drone upgrade module because we're not upgrading our drone. Because we're not using the repair console. But still, it's nice to have. I sound like a hoarder. I know, I sound like a hoarder. Anyway, once we get through Altess, I'm going to start Matrix. I don't know if we'll finish Matrix, though. If we can, that'd be incredible. I doubt that we will, but I at least want to get past Stalker. I think we can definitely do that today. That shouldn't take so long. So yeah, maybe we'll just do Stalker, and that could be a good stopping point. I definitely want to get into Matrix. I want to start it. You know, this place is covered in cobwebs. But I don't see any spiders here. I mean, there's no creepers in this room in particular. You know what I was thinking about? If you were to take the fusion coil that we just got and then leave, like, because you could just turn around, I guess, and go back out and leave Altess. Could you use that fusion cell to open one of the locked doors in Xion? Because there's the one door that's tied to some quest, like a little side quest, and there's a fusion cell related to it. I don't know if that works. No idea. Breath of the Wild, you could? I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about, Kaneki. I did play Breath of the Wild and I love that game. Haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, though. I have it, I want to play it at some point. Digger and Spotter plushie would be nice. Yeah, Digger would be an incredible one. I 100% agree with that. Because he already kind of looks like a plushie. He looks soft. He's like a pillow. I want the body bags to die closer to the middle so I can grab their ammo easier. I was getting a little bit risky there. Oh, I got hit by... Oh, the Defiler in the back. We're not using a pump on that. Nope. No siree. I didn't see that Defiler. Damn. Here's what I mean. Sometimes the game will respawn you in very generous spots. So we didn't have to backtrack anywhere. Wait a minute. I do have 30 ammo. Oh, I thought it was 20. How do I have 30 right now? I swear I thought it was 20. I guess I was wrong. So, my bad. Okay, that's not so bad. Then we got 30 shots. That's good. Okay, Defilers are the #1 priority. I want them dead ASAP. And if you've seen my short, if you saw my short called Excuse Me, you would know I've been properly messed up by Defilers. I have no ammo, dude. Okay, get off me. Can one of these body bags explode? Thank you. Oh my goodness, wait, this is not easy. I need the body bags to explode more than anything. Body bags, please. There we go. Oh, okay. Kill this guy. Okay, if these guys grab me, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I need ammo. Am I screwed? Oh, there's... Okay, a body bag. A body bag came in out of nowhere. I don't know where they're coming from. They must be spawning in slowly. But I need those body bags to appear. And the room gets really small. Typically, in a speedrun, you kill everything so fast that it doesn't even... You know what I mean? Like the... You don't... This ammo problem isn't a thing, so the room doesn't get so small. I've never seen it get that small. Oh, breath-throwing weapons. Thank you, Kaneki. I remember now. I was thinking like FPSs and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if there's a Call of Duty game where you could throw your gun. But if you could, that sounds hilarious. Like throw your pistol. I'm gonna be more careful with my shots. Make sure that I actually get a kill here. Ouch. Perfect. At least that guy died. Brutal. Brutal. And that was going so well. Alright, definitely killing the guys with the one pouch on the side. Priority because they have less health. So working with the defilers isn't as bad if they're by themselves. I have double-edged gear on, right? Okay, I do have it on. I wanted to make sure. Shoot this guy once. Shoot you once. Shoot you once. Just so that they blow up easier. With my last bullet, he died. Okay, not so bad. You just gotta play that room a little bit differently than normal. You lost your save file and never got to finish? Oh man, you didn't get to finish Breath of the Wild? Well, once you've played through it, I don't know how far you got, but like, you don't really have to redo the whole game if you just want to beat it. You could just beat it earlier, you know? Not explore everything. But I also wouldn't blame you if you wanted to just... Oh, whatever. Oh, I do have full ammo, never mind. I was thinking I can't use it because it's tied to the camp. But we're good, we're fine. In fact, let's open this. Maybe there's healing items in here. First try. Totally. A whole bunch of nothing. Oh. Okay, I guess if you just open that, he doesn't aggro right away. Interesting. I'm running away to de-aggro him. Yeah, we're far enough. Okay, so we're coming up to the end here. But the end is going to be quite nasty. I expect Maelstrom's going to be kind of tough. Like, actually kind of tough. Even if we just had our blaster cell, that would be so nice, but that's a free upgrade that you have to get. A laser would be sick. Am I full? I am full on ammo. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I'll heal up. You know what? Let's kill this guy. I may as well open the chest. Because there's an ammo restock right here. So killing that guy only costs me time. And if there are healing items in here, you know, it's nice. Oh, it's one of these. Dude, I haven't done one of these in a while. Okay. Maelstrom first try, maybe. Look at that. 3 lingering potions. And no, 2 lingering potions and an advanced or concentrated healing potion. Beautiful. Eagle Eye, double edge gear. That's our best chance. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Hey, you know what's awesome though? Maelstrom has one of my favorite themes, like probably top 5, I think. Top 5, top 7 favorite themes in the game. We get to listen to it a lot. Okay, now I gotta be really careful about this, because I want to make sure I have full ammo before I hit his last weak point. That one-shots you? That one-shots you? Where does it put me? Let's see. Alright, that's not so bad. That's fine. I didn't even start dealing damage to him. Alright, if all I have to do is avoid the laser though. Everything else is much slower projectile-wise. So that's one positive thing. It's just the laser. Okay, again. Okay, let's proc these. I'm gonna grab each body. Alright. Make sure I'm full on ammo. Good. Do as much as I can. It's not gonna be much, but that's what I got. That's all I got. Alright. Oh my god, it happened to me again. It happened to me again, the laser of death. Wow, what a brutal one shot. I finally found 2 copies of Hollow Knight. One on PlayStation, one on Switch. That's cool. I haven't played Hollow Knight. I heard it's good. I heard it's a good game. Let me get whatever's in here. Whatever this thing is, I want it. Oh, I need the hacking upgrade. Right, of course. Of course, Adam. Make sure you reload. I wonder if double-edged gear versus shield destruction is better. I don't know. Let me give it a shot. Let's try the shield destruction one. On the one hand, I might survive. Shield destruction. Yeah, let's just see if that's any better. It could help. And if I don't die to one hit in the laser, it's kind of worth it. There's my ammo, thank you very much. All I have to do is really pay more attention to him. Okay, I'm full. That's kind of a little bit better, honestly. I think it's faster. Now we wait. Okay. I'll just be very careful, and I should never get hit by the laser. I should never even get into a dodging situation where I have to dodge. Alright, that's good. I need ammo real quick. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Okay, we're making progress. This is good. More ammo, thank you. One, two, three. Okay. This is our opportunity. That's so scary. I don't even want to find out if it still one-hits me. Since I took off the double edge gear, I might be able to survive it, but still don't want to get hit, ideally. I shouldn't have even gotten hit by that. The projectiles are so slow, you know? If I'm just careful, I'll never get hit by them. Let me restock again. I don't want to only drop 15 shots. There we go. That was pretty good. Alright. Next phase. Let me heal just to be safe. Okay, that's 2. Put like a couple shots into that. Oh no, that was too early. That was too early. I wasn't ready. No, I kind of wasted it a little bit, but... oh well. I didn't expect all my shots to connect like that. One, two, three, four. Okay, let's restock. I'm at 30. Okay, so this is good. Perfect. 28 shots. In fact, his weak point closes up before I can even empty my entire magazine or whatever, so like... Ouch. Not ideal. Getting hit there interrupted my damage output. So yeah, that was kind of bad. I do have healing items, by the way, so I'm not screwed. If I take another hit, I will use a healing item. I mean, hey, we're not dying to the lasers, so that's good. One, two. Okay. Next, restock on ammo. I don't have any bodies right now, so I can't restock. I have to wait. That's good enough. 21 shots is pretty good. And look, his shield is almost down. So once the shield is down, we'll be doing better damage. That's why I'm really like in between Double Edge and this shield destruction gear. Like the shields are so large on hard that it's just really good. I don't have any ammo left. Okay. We gotta wait. This should almost clean up the shield. A little bit left there. Holy hell, this is brutal. I really don't want to die and do this again. Thank you for the ammo, Maelstrom. We'll go left to right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's our ammo. I'm gonna restock on ammo again, one more time. Actually, no, to hell with it. Let's just go for it. I have about 20 shots. That's pretty good. Almost took damage there. That was almost bad. Yeah, I think maybe like 2 more. Like 2 to 3 more should do it. Possibly. I hope. Alright. First things first. Weak point number 1. Weak point number 2. Put like 3 shots into that. Oh, damn it. That was too early. I procced it way too early. There's no ammo laying around, huh? Whoops. That's the second time that's happened now. I didn't really mean to reveal the weak point so fast. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use a lingering here. Okay. We just picked up a little bit of ammo there. That was kind of clutch. I think I can just finish him off if I get any more ammo. Oh, he's like so close to dying. I don't even really need a weak point reveal. 1 shot, that's what all it took. Okay, that's Maelstrom. Cool. That one is not so much of a boss like the other guys. It's just kind of a gotta stay focused type thing. Because it can get a little bit monotonous. Okay, good stuff. GG's, everyone. We're gonna start Matrix today. Don't know how far I'll get into it, but we're gonna start Matrix. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
잠깐만. 이런 곳에 레거 씨가
레거시? 그게 뭔데?
앞서 지상에 내려온 강화 부대가 남긴 기록용 장치야. 후속 부대를 위해 주요 정보를 남겨놓는 거지.
그렇군. 그런데 어째서 강화 부대가 여기까지 왔을까?
뭔가 알파나 엘더에 관한 단서가 있었던 게 아닐까요?
레거시를 확인해 볼게.
(2차) 다이브 이후 8일차 세 번째 기록. 레거시 어카운트 레이븐. 생존자는 리플리와 아니스. 아니스의 상태는 좋지 않다. 아마도 DT 진행 가능성이 농후하다. 강화 지점에서 4.47km 떨어진 지점에서 이 연구소를 발견했다. 이 연구소는 네이티브를 연구하던 시설 같지만 침식이 심해 정확한 정보는 알기 어렵다. 그런데 이곳의 데이터를 살피다가 놀라운 사실을 발견했다. 우리가 알고 있는 최후의 전쟁 이전에 또 다른 전쟁이 있었다. 바로 인류와 인류가 만든 안드로이드. 이른바 안드로 에이도스 간의 전쟁이었다. 이 전쟁에서 인류는 패배하고 말았다. 살아남은
Alright, so I got my water. Are you guys staying hydrated? I hope so.
인류의 멸망도 코앞이라 생각되던 찰나.
Shout out to Hydra Peak water bottle. It's like a cheap version of whatever the popular one was. I forget the name. I believe it was Hydro Flask or Hydra Flask, one or the other.
호전적인 네이티브와의 전쟁으로 안드로이드들은 파국을 맞이했고
At the same time, I'm gonna eat some leftover lunch from yesterday, which is a rice bowl. This is just like chicken, rice, vegetables, tortilla strips, a little bit of corn, a lot of tomato, onion, stuff like that. So yeah, I will eat this.
엘더 네이티브가 있을 테니까. 이 영상을 보고 있을 당신에게 마더 스피어의 축복이 있기를.
이런 기록이 남아있을 줄이야.
그런데 최후의 전쟁 전에 또 한 번의 대규모 전쟁이 있었다니. 콜로니에선 듣지 못한 이야기들이네요.
아담은 어떻게 생각해?
인류의 역사는 전쟁으로 쓰여졌지. 최후의 전쟁 이전에 몇 번의 전쟁이 있었다고 해도 이상할 건 없어.
그렇다고 해도 전혀 전승되지 않았다는 건 이상해. 일단 레거시를 회수해 돌아갈게.
잠시만 기다려. 테트라포드로 데리러 갈 테니까.
그래, 기다리고 있을게.
By the way, I want to know what you guys think. Do you think do you think we'll have a harder time on Juggernaut or Taki? I'm not including Stalker on this list because no. We can't possibly have a hard time with him. I will not tolerate it. We're gonna kill Stalker first try or a second try. But I could see struggling a bit on Juggernaut and Taki, both of them. So we'll see. Let's see if we even get there today. How do these guys reproduce? Do they build a baby like in robots? Or like regular humans? That's a great question. I guess they just build them, huh? Taki will be harder. I could see Juggernaut being harder than Taki phase 1 and 2, but then for the third phase Taki, that's gonna be definitely harder, I think.
역시 내 눈은 틀리지 않은 게야. 고생들 했네. 아담, 이번에도 부탁하네.
하이퍼 드라이브로 가자. 두 번째 드라이브 에너지 인젝션. 활성화를 시작합니다.
더 밝아졌어요.
그래, 우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거야.
고맙네. 다시 한번.
이제 당신 차례야.
기다려라. 곧 답을 주실 테니.
구도심의 작은 하수처 시설, 그리고 열차의 무덤. 매트릭스 11에서 알파 네이티브의 파장이 감지되고 있네.
매트릭스 11.
맵 데이터를 테트라포드에 전송해 두겠네. 알파 네이티브가 있는 일대까지 찾아가는데 도움이 될 걸세.
Okay, I'm done.
고맙습니다.
자네들이 자이온을 위해 해준 일에 비하면 아무것도
Calories have been ingested successfully.
부디 행운이.
I will now hydrate. And that's it. That's how you sustain life in a nutshell. Is there anything else that I want to do? Not really. Like, what could I even do to help me with Matrix? I could always turn around and leave if I want to. Oh wait, no I can't. I can't do that because in order to leave, I would have to use the phone. And after certain points in Matrix, you can't just turn around and go back to the tetrapod. And any phone would include the camp. So yeah, so as soon as I go to Matrix, I'm committing to it. Should I take some time to enjoy the scenery? I don't know, Adam. Something tells me nothing's gonna help me. I'm most likely gonna use shield destruction or double edge like the whole time, so
여길 봐주세요.
이게 뭐야?
이건 바로 알파 시그널 조직이에요. 알파
oh yeah, you're right, Agatoki. Yeah, Eve does say that in Matrix, actually. She doesn't like getting wet because it reminds her of being born, so...
물론 측정거리가 짧은
So yeah, kind of like in the Matrix, like the movies. I guess, that's what I imagine.
위치로 가면 유용하게
But you can see a little bit of an... in Altess and Abyss, you can see a little bit of the...
내가 할 일이 없어지겠어.
those capsules that they keep them in. I guess that's how they're grown.
요 꼬맹이가.
Yeah, the Earth androids people
네, 고마워.
could be the same way, I guess.
그리고 하나 더.
But you know, I don't know. And you know what else? I haven't finished reading. I haven't even started. I haven't read like the newer flavor text from the full game. I've only read all the flavor text from the demo. And that's a video I've been meaning to make.
됐다는 거지?
It'll get done at some point.
바디셀의 동력 때문에 커스터마이징했어요. 몸이 가벼워진 것 같지 않나요?
뭔가 다르긴 한 것 같아.
Thank you, Lily. Thank you for our double jump. Very useful. Honestly, probably the most useful thing she gives us. Like, if I had to choose between the gun and double jump, I would choose double jump. I'm ready.
매트릭스 11은 지하에 있는 시설이야. 탐색 지역이 워낙 광범위하니까 철저히 준비해두는 게 좋아.
Yes, I am prepared. Well, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. We're gonna go talk to Kaya real quick. Maybe I want to spend some more money. Oh, I should hit another... Let's hit another phone real quick. This could actually be relevant sometimes. Just to save time, I'm gonna touch the phone at the very front of Xion. Is this Lily Bar? It is a little bit of Lily Bar. Nice. Because I'm still undecided. Maybe I'll want to do Eidos 9. Maybe. Bam. Okay, onwards to Sister's Junk. Is this Lily Bar too? No, that's not. That's just the nano element. Never mind. Hi, Kaya. Let's go with another... Yeah, let's get another WB pump. I have 6 of these in total. I'll get 2 more. Lingering potions, I've got 8. I'll get 1 more. I think this is good. We have a good amount of stuff now. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that, Kaya. Well, I wasted 1. Whatever. I'm not going to be using the grenades that much. I mean, they're nice, but... It's not, like, so helpful because I don't have beta chains or anything like that. Or I can get 1 in for free. Or, like, I don't even have... Yeah, it's just not that good. But it's still good. I don't want to waste the grenades. So anytime there is a forced camp, like the one after Stalker, like the one before Taki, it does replenish your stock. And also after Raven, that cutscene between Raven and entering the nest, it does refill your stock of items. And WB pumps for that matter, so... So there are ways to get your items back, like, you know, tap into your stock without touching camps. Thank you, Adam. What a gentleman. He takes us everywhere. Are there no children in Xion? I'd have to watch the good ending and see and just check to see if there's any children. Oh, there are kids. I can't even remember. So it's a good question. So cool. All right. Let me think of the enemies that we're forced to fight. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so happy that we have Assault. Assault is going to be very good here in Matrix. It's going to be very, very good. Oh, another thing. Let me turn off. I'm going to use chain type again. I'll go double-edged, I think. Matrix area. You know what? I think it looks like it says Matrix Area 21 or 24. I don't see 11 there, but I don't know. Okay, we're on to the next act, the next big chapter. Will this be easier than Eidos 9 or Eidos 7? I don't think so. It should definitely be harder than Eidos 7. The bosses have bigger health bars. You know, we're dealing like no damage. All the same reasons Gigas was hard, but now like even more. There's Beta Eve, the beta version of her. I'll try not to die to the train. As long as I don't die to the train, we're in pretty good shape. Oh no, Davy Jones. Later, Davy. I don't got time for this. Oh, you know what you could do if you're really hardcore? You could do the same challenge run, but kill all enemies. That would be hardcore. Well, we spent our ammo, but I know that there are ammo chests, so we'll have some opportunities to get our ammo back, so that's fine. There's a Vic coin. There's no ammo around here, I don't think. There's just a robot above us, which doesn't matter. I didn't mean to die to the train, no! I was about to do a rush, I swear. I swear I was about to do a rush. It's almost like a trademark for me now, dying to that train. That's fine, because it opens up the shortcut, so we don't have to go through all that again. Why did I do this to myself? The train is the boulder in Demon Souls? Yeah, it's kind of like a boulder, yeah. One of those flaming boulders, which there's a few of. So once we get to inside this train cart, I got some slug back, that's good. Alright, anyway, this is opened up. Get out of my face, robot, I don't need you. You can survive. I jinxed myself. Train-kun? Oh no, Train-kun, how could you? What is this over here? I actually I don't remember what this is at all. It's clearly some kind of exospine, I think. Oh, reflex type. Oh, that's whatever. That's like the worst one. I don't like the reflex type exospine. In my opinion, all it does is create bad habits. So I would recommend not using it. Hell yeah. Just like we drew it up. Anything in here? Nope. I'm just looking for ammo and stuff like that. Let me call the lift. Okay, for this next room, I have 7 shots. That's not very much. But I can weaken this guy. I guess that's worth something. Oh wait, that's not really what I wanted. I wanted to execute this guy. Let me do this again. I meant to do an assault. I'm gonna wait it out. Hold on. If you normally, if you just open the door and then run into the room, you can get a free assault kill on the middle guy. At which point, why didn't that work? Oh well, whatever. Oh, the second bullet got me. That guy does fire 2 shots every time. Pretty much. The gunner pretty much always fires 2. Wow, I'm gonna open the door. Hold on. To hell with that. I'm gonna open this just to make it faster if I die. I'll start by opening this one. I believe there's another one we can open. Yeah, I should be able to open this over here. Yeah, I totally can. I just need this guy to de-aggro. Perfect. He gave up really fast. Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing. We can't upgrade anything, so all those materials don't mean anything to us. Generally don't see any benefit to reflex once you get more used to perfect parry and dodge. Yeah. And, you know, the thing is, like, I guess if you're playing just, if you're not starting new games over and over, then if you wanted to play with it, you could. But the reflex exospine might be equivalent to having the skill upgrades. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure on that either. By the way, I forgot that I have double jump. I have problems. I gotta lock in again. But look, we opened the shortcut, so the run back is gonna be a lot faster. Anyway, yeah, the thing with the reflex exospine is that, like, there's so many good exospines that if you spend a slot on it, it's just so limiting. So I think it's better to just learn with the tighter timings, because, you know, it'll make you a better player. Another thing is that, like, doing this challenge run without the skill tree, I don't spend that much time playing without the reflex boost and the other one, focus boost and reflex boost. I don't spend that much time playing without them. I usually play with them. But now that I'm going to get very used to all the bosses without it, it's kind of cool because, like, if I wanted to, I could just not use them, you know? I get really used to it. One, two. Now the explosive guy should just immediately kill himself. No, kill the sculling. Oh my gosh, that guy was about to die. He was about to die, dude. Why is my alarm going off right now? Not the best time for that. Alright, anyway. Skullings. An enemy that I like for this gameplay loop, I think they are fun. But wow, this is gonna be the Skullwings are gonna be problematic. If I don't get that, like for example, that room would have been so much easier had I just finished off the one Skullwing that was like, it captured a corpse with like one hit left on it. So that's gonna be critical. I have damage boost on, right? Yeah, I have double-edged gear on. Okay. Eagle Eye? With only slug ammo, Eagle Eye is so whatever. Like, I could possibly use it to snipe one of the enemies, but I think that if I just want to kill a Skullwing from far away, I could still do it without the damage boost. So I think that overall, chain type is still a little bit better. A little bit better. Hit that. Wow, so many crits. That was sick. Let's try this again. 1, 2. Oh, you know what else? I forgot. From doing the Takimo challenge run, I know that we can actually do this room without... We can do this room pure stealth. I forgot. We can do this. I learned this from doing the Takimo challenge. Let's do that instead. So if you climb along the back, you can avoid fighting the enemies there. I just remembered. So watch this. This is like a totally ridiculous strategy, but... Oh, wait. It may not work. I'm gonna try it, but I just remembered again. We use the... what was it called? We use the camouflage one. We use camouflage exospine for that. So it might be a camouflage only strat. Still, I'll try it. Maybe it's still possible. In fact, let's ignore these guys over here. I could have just double jumped across. I don't even know why these platforms are here. Okay, so first of all, let's get over here. Alright. And now it's very... If that guy didn't explode on us, maybe it would have worked still. But it seems like it's not going to work. That was a lot easier when I did it with the camouflage exospine. If you don't know, the camouflage exospine, it reduces, like, I believe it says reduce enemy visibility by 25% or something. I don't remember. But anyway, it reduces their cone of vision, pretty much. So it makes it a lot easier to sneak around. And we use that for quite a few rooms, actually, in the Takimo challenge run. Which is, I have a playlist on it, but it's kind of a long one. Anyway, that one, that room might not work like this. I'm just gonna try to kill them normally. I don't think it's gonna work. This guy's so slippery. Damn. Alright, try this again. You know what? To hell with that guy. Let me make sure that I kill the other Skullwings. Aren't there like 2 more? Where are they? I guess not. I'm gonna heal. I don't have any ammo. No. No. So they don't spawn until you kill those guys. So here's what I'll do. Just use my environment to my advantage. I'm gonna go up here and stealth kill one. At least one. As soon as he de-aggroes, it'll make it, you know, much more feasible. Okay, I swear I was out of combat, but I didn't get an assault prompt. Maybe I'll just wait a little bit longer. Okay, the music changed. I know that we're safe now. It's not working. What? I'm not getting an assault kill. Whoa, the assault kills are broken here? Why do these enemies not want to let me assault kill them? So strange. This may be the only room where this is like this. Typically, no matter what, you can assault kill. I wonder why. What's the reason for it? If I had any ammo, I could have killed one of the Skullings earlier. I think that it's better to go for the projectile guy, honestly. Oh, that was way too close. That was way too close for comfort. I barely got that sculling. He was right on top of that body. Alright, let's wait again. Maybe because there were two of them. I'm gonna see if I can do an assault kill on this other guy. I don't want to waste my health items. I have so few of them, and I can't buy any more until I go back to Kaya. No, it doesn't matter. That's so weird. Oh, that's so gross. Anyway, that's a new discovery for me. Assault kills. Don't work on those. Okay, one thing I'll try to do is I'll try to get some ammo from somewhere. There are plenty of chests. Let me see, maybe up here? No. There are some chests throughout. I don't believe the enemies would drop ammo. I forgot about that room. Forgot that happens. Could this possibly have ammo in it? Maybe? One, two, three. Oh, repulse. I never see that combo string. I never fight those guys for too long. So it's a 1, 2, 3 repulse. Wow. I should probably just fight them a little bit. Let me just learn these guys. I've never fought them like that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. If I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of these guys, I may as well learn their strings. Now the Skullings themselves, they're kind of like the creepers in that if you're attacking them, they will not, you know, they're not gonna go into attacks. They'll get stunned. They pretty much have no poise. But then these bigger guys, they do have poise. There's 2 of them now. Oh, because I opened the door, right? Come over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4-string. It's a 4-string into repulse. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 dodge. I believe I killed the right one. So, when you get weird situations like this where an enemy appears out of nowhere, you don't have to re-kill them. I got the wrong one. I don't know which one it is then. Maybe it's this one. Usually you don't have to. 1. 1. What exospines do I run? Oh, you're asking Aegis Chaos. Okay, you guys are having a conversation. But if anyone's wondering what I'm using right now, I just have the chain type exospine on as well as the double edge gear. Because even though we take more damage, most things are going to kill us super fast anyway, that it's kind of just nice to have extra damage. Even if it's only 15%, it's something. Anyway, I'm going to go back to that room and try it again. Oh, hold on. We don't got to go this way. Still haven't found any ammo. Damn, a little bit of ammo would go a long way. I could kill Skullings from far away. How about my items? I don't have any new items. Like I haven't found any smart mines yet. I guess I get smart mines because in the speedrun we use them on the elevator down to Juggernaut, but I haven't picked up any mines yet. There, I got one at least. Okay, so right there we kind of managed, we did some damage control. Just killing one of the Skullings and that second wave of them made this room much more manageable. So, whenever you can, just clear the Skullings. Even if you take a little bit of damage to clear one, it'll make it easier overall. I got a smart mine right there. Okay, so that's where we find one. Yeah, just one. I think maybe, hold on, let me use this. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. These guys remind me of Gon. If you played Tekken, Gon was... Is it Gon or Gun? No, it's Gon. The little tiny dinosaur, the baby dinosaur. That's what those guys remind me of with his tail. He was like a secret character in Tekken 3, and then I'm sure he appeared in other games as well. Excuse me, I'm recovering from a cold, so... Thank you guys for asking, Quan. Yeah, it's... My cold is good. I have a little bit of congestion left, but it's mostly good. We're pretty much healed, for the most part. Oh, there's some ammo, except it's not the ammo I need, but it's ammo. Back there is like a health upgrade, I believe. Here's some of my favorite music again in the game. This music is so nostalgic and peaceful. It's incredible. I've spent so much time just listening to this track. Like, reading all the abilities and reading all the flavor text before Stalker when you would do the boss challenge in the demo. this is the song that would play, and it's so good. This is perfect like lobby music too. Like if you had a lobby, like a waiting area. Perfect waiting area music. Perfect music for that. Hello Obama Orb. Hello PlayStation Taxation. That's a cool name. Where am I going? Wish this game would go cross-platform. I feel like it would... It being PlayStation only made it fly under a lot of people's radar despite how good it is. Well, yeah, I mean, we are getting a PC version though, so it's coming. That's confirmed. That's happening. They're working on it. Shift Up has said that, so I would guess within like maybe within a year or so we'll get a PC version, which will be awesome. You can cough a little bit harder so any congestion in your throat can be spit out into a trash can or sink. It'll help faster. I've done that a lot over the past few days. I'm not really doing that today because I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I do get up a lot and I do spit out a lot of phlegm. It's good. But no, yeah, PC is gonna be sick. PC is gonna be awesome. Just having, number one, just having saves. If they don't add it in, it's gonna be a mod in 2 seconds. We're gonna have save files. That's gonna be sick. And then randomizer mods. That's gonna be awesome. And not only that, but also having data on damage and stuff like that will be very useful for testing things and whatever. That'll be very nice. Being able to see actual data on damage that you take. And damage that you deal, I should say. That's more important. Luckily, this room we can just skip the entire thing. So we're just doing the speedrun route here. This doesn't even change at all. Oh, I used my rush by accident. You want to save your rush for right here to skip a forced walking section. Right on this line, you can skip the entire walking section. All right, let's give Stalker an attempt here. I have all of my tumblers, so it should be a good attempt. I mean, I've only taken a tiny bit of damage. That's fine. I'm gonna jump into the boss fight. We'll watch it, of course. Classic cutscene. That's our guy. Man, the first time I heard this song gave me chills. I was like, wow, this game is sick. Not only do we have Nier Automata music, we get music like this too. One, two, three, and 4. I gotta be careful because I don't have, whatever. I don't have repulse. He got away from 2 triplets now. 1, 2. 1. Let me heal. 1, 2, and that's it. 1, 2. 1. 1. You know what? I could... If I have a little bit of ammo, when I expose his weak point with... When he's in groggy state, I could actually shoot him a little bit. 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1. Bad timing on triplet. Took some damage there, unfortunately. Let's just restart it. Yeah, that was bad. I wasted like 3 triplets there. Not good on the triplet usage. Where's it gonna respawn me? Back here? Dude, back here? Alright. Okay, Kim Hyung-tae. So we have to run through that whole outdoor area again. I actually have 23 shots. That's not bad. Why'd it close on me? You think Stalker would make a good plushie? I agree. Well, I think Brute would make a better plushie though. If I were to choose, but because, you know, Brute's shape. But no, they would both be really cool plushies. Well, get used to seeing these trains. Fun fact, if you jump on top of the second train, it'll put you into that forced walking sequence, despite us literally being way past it. Like, even though we trigger the boss fight and stuff, it still gives you that walking sequence. But not this one. This one is, once you skip it the first time, Adam doesn't bother you again. Alright, attempt number 2. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1. Oh man. Okay. Okay. As I relearn the timings, this will get easier. Oh man, the punishing run back. We're playing Demon Souls here. This is a really long run back. But this one isn't as bad as the Gigas one. The Gigas one was worse. It was worse, definitely. Because that one involved, we had to kill an enemy to guarantee not taking damage. This is straight up sprinting. You know what though? I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't be using double edge gear. Okay, double edge gear is great. I love it. But is 15% extra damage actually better than just dealing more shield damage? On top of, you know, I'll survive more because that way I can take a couple extra hits. I'm actually not convinced on double edge gear. I think I'm going to try out shield destruction one time and see how that goes. As we reduce Stalker's shield, he'll just take more damage, so there's value to that. Not to mention it would make it less stressful. Yeah, we're tickling his health bar. No, yeah, seriously. I took fall damage. That sucks a little bit, but it's alright. I'm not gonna consider that the offset for taking off the double edge gear. I think that I can be a little bit more brave with my combos as well. I'm pretty sure I can. Alright, well we died. So now we know even if, well I did take a little bit of damage earlier, but even without double edge, that still kills you in one shot. Do I have shield penetration? I do actually, yeah, I do have it. I bought it from Kaya. I don't know what's better. It's worth experimenting with all of them. That wasn't a real attempt. I'm gonna try it once with shield destruction. If it doesn't go that well, I'll try out shield penetration after Enova. I mean, because the double edge gear was like very fine. It was just whatever. For anyone just tuning in, we're doing a new game hard, no camps playthrough. It's a challenge run. And so no camps just means that we can't upgrade our skill tree. We cannot use the repair console to upgrade stuff like our exospines, you know, more gear sockets. We can't upgrade our health, our tumblers. Can't upgrade our gun. Yeah, all that. Or our blood edge, for that matter. We cannot upgrade our sword. So yeah. That is why everything is so weak. And I learned today that our gun damage is apparently tied somehow. It's tied to your sword damage. So your blood edge, as you upgrade it, your gun gets stronger as well. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. Attempt number, I guess, 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Not having repulse is kind of whatever. 1, 2. You know what else? Let me stick to mid-range. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If I stick to mid-range, I'll get the easier combos. 1, 2. Because like the red strings are better for building, making them groggy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Sky. I wonder how hard the game is without leveling up anything. Well, this is your answer. Providence is going to be painful? Yeah, no, Providence is going to be brutal. Like, when we did Providence on the Taki Mode challenge run, that took me 7 hours. That was a long stream. And this is harder than that, I think. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Let me step back a little bit. Stay at mid-range right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're at mid-range, you get the 2 red strings, so... And they're both longer combos. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow, I messed up the first one, so I messed up the second one. Ah, brutal. I feel like Democrawler will be one of the harder ones, too. But then again, I just personally struggle with that boss a lot for some reason. In general, you know, I was the exact same way, Obama Orb. I would agree with you. For me, for the longest time, the hardest bosses were Democrawler and Elder. And everything else was, like, way below them. Democrawler and Elder, yeah. The thing is, both of those guys have very irregular timings. So, like, compared to Raven, you might think Raven, oh, this is a really hard boss. But once you learn Raven's strings, they're all kind of normal timings. There's no big... Like, Unidentified Natiba has harder strings to memorize. Because you kind of have to memorize the timing for all the attacks. Versus, like, Raven... It's a lot of strings that are consistent timings. So you're pressing L1 in a much easier rhythm. Compared to, like, some strings with Unidentified Natiba especially, they're, like, such... The delays are so big for some attacks, it's kind of like... It's really like... If Raven is, like, a normal, like, 4x4 time signature, you would have Unidentified Natiba as, like, some weird polyrhythm, some strange time signature. Like you're listening to Meshuggah or something. By the way, I took fall damage and died there. Whoops. So yeah, I would agree with you. One thing with Democrawler though, is that most of his attacks they do sweep low. So you could just jump over almost everything that he does. Or if you use like Incursion 4, this one, it jumps over basically everything. So with good timing, you know, it's nice. Or just doing the aerial combo, you can jump over almost everything Democrawler does. I mean, most of his attacks, not every single one, but like for the most part. he's susceptible to jumping. By the way, I'm determined to do, we're gonna do Stalker today. I'm gonna do Stalker today, and then I'm gonna see how far I can get. We'll try to attempt Juggernaut. But Stalker is good. We're gonna do Stalker today. There's no way I'm not gonna get him done today. I don't think it'll take longer than Gigas. I don't think so, but maybe about the same. Maybe about the same. Also, I know I could just take the ladder to guarantee that I don't take damage, but doing that little jump there and the safe landing is just good practice, because that's what I would do in the speedrun. And you know, this is a lot of this challenge run. It's not just for fun and not just for content. I'm also doing it to practice the bosses again and practice, you know, playing on hard mode for new game hard speedruns. Because that's what I really want to do. That's all I did a lot of new game normal speedruns for the purpose of practicing for new game hard. So yeah. One, two, three, and 4. 1, 2. Let's try to get some red strings going. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, and 4. Just gonna avoid that because I don't want to have to dodge that if I don't have to. 1, 2. I'm staying at about this mid-range. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Because I want his combo strings. All the red strings are faster at building Groggy State. One, 2. Although, you know what? Something I didn't consider. It's faster to get a Retribution on Stalker than Gigas. Because Stalker has such faster strings. Like, 1... Oh, that sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That does make me not like the shield destruction gear as much compared to Gigas. 1. Let me heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1. 1. I really like how this game has very bright red blood. It's so colorful. It's awesome. I mean, this game just has a beautiful art style. Oh, honestly, the clashes are kind of good. Okay, they don't do that much damage, but you know, it's free damage. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1. Oh man, I was in a bad spot there. I was mid-attack. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shouldn't have taken that hit, but we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1. Okay. Yeah, hopefully Providence doesn't take 7 hours. We'll see. Run away from that. This is actually a 2-part blink. So Mid-range again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1. Back up again. 1, 2. There we go. Do I want to spend the potions? I guess. It's not the best, but at least we have an attempt going. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. It is at least an attempt, so I'm gonna keep trying. And I bought a few potions. I don't have just these 3, so if I die I can try again with potions. One, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, I don't like the way this is going. I'm gonna keep trying though. Ah, I wasted a potion. Whatever. Try again. Should I pump? I don't really want to. No, I'm not going to. No, this is no. It's just I wasted too much health too early. I'm still learning. Mind you, I haven't really played this game in a couple of weeks or like a few weeks. We played for a moment when we were learning some splits, but I didn't really play like this. We were learning some new speedrun skips, I should say. Okay, this shield destruction gear, I'm off of it a little bit. I'm actually going to try out combo attack enhancement again. The reason I'm off of the shield destruction gear a little bit is because I can get retributions kind of fast on Stalker, and so I'm not as interested in it. The combo attack enhancement gear I think is a little bit better. How many pumps do I have? I think I have 3 pumps right now. Also, no, I will use pumps, but I don't want to waste them on bad attempts. So like, had I gotten deeper into the fight and I died at the end, I would use a pump. Hello, Yuri Kozukata, 5533. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I heard of Black Myth Wukong. I learned about that game recently because like, some people in my Discord, our Discord server, which is free to join by the way and safe for work, they were talking about it and stuff. Whatever. It looks pretty cool. I don't know if I wouldn't like probably buy it though. If it goes to PS Plus, I'll check it out. I already have way too many games to play. Like there's stuff. This year has actually been very good with releases that I've been excited about. Because I, for the most part, have not been that excited about new games for the past, like, a long time. But this year, we're getting Silent Hill 2 as well as Dead Rising Remake next week, actually. So I have those games to play. I'm very excited. And then, of course, Stellar Blade. The game of the century. Or at least the game of the decade. Easily game of the decade. For me. Okay, that attempt doesn't count. You know, someone had mentioned I should have a death counter. I think if I had a death counter, we're way past like 30 deaths already. Just Gigas was like a good 10 attempts or something. What drew me to Stellar Blade? The art style. I was like, wow, this game looks different. And then once I saw gameplay, I was like, oh yeah, this game is sick. So once I played the demo, I was 1,000 times sold over because like the music and the gameplay was like perfect. It's pretty much exactly what I wanted. I like really replayable games. Like my favorite action game ever is Devil May Cry 3. So I like really replayable games with, you know, deep combat and awesome music. Like the music is huge for me, so especially like for the boss fights in this game, that's why I tune my audio. I have my music a little bit louder than sound effects, because the music experience is a big part of it for me. I mean, this game just has so many good tracks. It makes it so replayable. Like if Devil May Cry 3 didn't have an insane soundtrack, I don't know if I would have played through it so many times over the years. I always go back to that game. I replayed it again right before Stellar Blade came out, actually. DMC3, it's the perfect action game. It's amazing. And also, I really respect the developers because, you know, they're trying something new in their market. Like, console games are not big in Korea, but they, like, went for it, so that's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. Also, how often is it? How often do new games come out where it's a complete game right out, like, you know, right from the get-go? No microtransactions. Like, you gotta support developers like this. They're awesome. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can just run away from that, by the way. You don't have to dodge that. We don't have repulse, so I can't repulse. But you don't have to dodge that if you don't want to. You could just run away from it, and it's much easier to run away. I cornered myself there. That was a little bit dumb. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, unlockable outfits via gameplay. Yeah, so there's tons of outfits in this game. So if you care about the aesthetic, like the customizable cosmetics and stuff, there's a lot for you. That's cool. I know that's like on theme with their whatever. They have the mobile game. I've never played it, but I know that it's basically you would just run around collecting stuff. Am I gonna grab all the cans? No, I'm definitely not doing that. That's not worth it for me. I'd rather have a little bit harder boss fight than run around and do the cans. But hey, you know what? That's a good question, Obama Orb, because I'm saying that now. I might change my tune. So like when we get to Spire, I'll just grab the optional ones. I'll grab the missable ones, I should say. I'll grab them just in case. Just in case. To have that option open for us. Same thing with health upgrades. I'm not grabbing any health upgrades, but if I'm struggling a lot later, I have 2 out of 3 so that I could just grab one and upgrade my health if I want. But currently, that's not the plan. One, 2, 1. 1. Let me stand back a little bit. Mid-range is better to get these combo attack strings. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Run away. As you can see, you can just walk out of the range of the repulse. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stand back again, mid-range. 1, 2. I'm staying at mid-range for his combo strings. I want him to do them. 1, 1, 2, 1. All right, that's enough. That's a groggy state. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to always be doing my level 2 or higher combos because we put on that attack enhancement gear for combos. 1. Ouch. More than half my health right there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Run away. He's so good at running away when I do triplets. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let me heal. 1, 2. 1. Okay, mid-range. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Run away. 1, 2, 3. Retributions are going to be our best friend. I have to abuse them. Like, that's going to be a really nice damage source for us, so I want to do them as often as possible. I am really bad at timing these triplets. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. I'm not that sharp right now. 1. I'm taking a lot of hits on just simple strings. But, you know, as we keep fighting Stalker, I'll re-internalize the timings, so only a matter of time. Can percent when? Honestly, hello CR, by the way. Honestly, I've been thinking about doing that. I'm not even joking, I do want to route that out. So I would like to do that speedrun. Just get all the cans. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And the speedrun would end right in Spire, so it's not even a full playthrough. That's dangerous. You know what else you can do, by the way, there? You can just jump that. If you are airborne for that attack, it'll avoid it completely. One, 2, 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. One more attack. 1. Cause yeah, since this game came out, I've been already dreaming about doing a platinum speedrun. And I think that the hardest trophy, honestly, to get would be all the chests. You gotta open 200 chests. That sucks. But besides that, everything else is you could route it pretty well. So I do want to do that at some point, and it would start. A good place to start would be doing a can percent speedrun. So it's on the list. Maybe once I do some hard new game hard speedruns, we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I should just jump those. I should just jump those. I'm gonna start jumping them. Dodging that is a little bit harder without reflex boost. It is a little bit harder for sure. And so since I'm not consistent at it, you can just jump. And I showed this off a long time ago in my... I did like a beginner tutorial just for Stalker. And yeah, if you're jumping, you don't take any damage. You don't even have to be jumping that high, as long as you're airborne. I hated that specific one in Wasteland where the lever to access it was guarded by like 4 turrets. Oh! I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, there's quite a few weird ones. Some of the ones in the Great Desert inside the city were like, ugh. They were rough. I think that everyone's least favorite can is the missable one. So inside of Spire, right before Karakuri, you know, the one at the vending machine. Yeah, that one. Today's no camp. Yes, Seekensu. Also, hello, by the way. Good to see you again. Another familiar face. Yeah, today's no camps. We're not finishing this playthrough today, though. We're just making as much progress as I can. So maybe after Stalker, that'll be a great stopping point. Possibly. Probably just get through Stalker and then call it a day. But however long this takes, whether it's another hour or what, we're going to kill Stalker today. I promise. He's so good at running away. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Run away. 1, 2. Okay, let me stay at mid-range. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2. 1, 2. 1. It's not missable. You can, yeah, that's true. You could also just fish for it. So it's not technically missable, but you know, kind of missable. One, two, three, 4, and 5. 1, 2, mid-range. 1, 2, not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've heard varying lengths of time that it's taken people to get that can through fishing. I've heard like an hour. I've heard 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But yeah, you just have to use this the strange bait. Oh my gosh, I forgot to jump. I gotta remember to do that. 1, 2. One, 2. 1. 1. Let me step back a little bit, get his red string going. 1, 2, 3. Five minutes? Yeah, there you go. So if you're super lucky like Juan, not that punishing if you miss it. Inspire. Hey, Mad Axe. Yeah, no, our damage is very little. Our blood edge is unupgraded, and, you know, we're just dealing with it. It's fun, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Run away from that. This is a 2-part blink attack. I didn't show it off again. I swear you can just jump that. Really dumb damage. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This attempt is kind of ruined now. Can't really afford to be taking damage like that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then back up. One. I mean, I do have these potions. I have 3 and 4 stored, and then 2 and 5 stored. Let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. He really interrupted me right there. I was about to get my heavy attack in. That was like the payoff. Okay, Stalker, I see you. Look, as you can see, I'm jumping. You avoid that completely. One. One, 2, 3, and 4. I was very late on that. Whoops. 1. I guess I'll heal a little bit. I'll do a very non-committal. You know, I'll only spend the lingering potion. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't want to go as far as spending my good potions, but I'll spend the lingering potion. I don't expect to succeed on this attempt. 1, 2. Let me back up, get some mid-range strings. Run away from that. Wait for part 2. Okay, mid-range strings, please. One, 2. Mid-range. I should just run away from those, probably. 1. Aw, unfortunate. Okay, again. Let me think about what I could do better. Alright, I'm starting to jump. I'm at least starting to jump now. I'm remembering that that's an option. You can jump most of his... At least that one big unblockable attack. And some of the blinks you can jump as well. So there's that. What else? When he does the little rocks, I could try to parry them if I feel like it, but I should more reliably... Instead, I should just run away from them. Especially if I'm on a good attempt, I shouldn't try to parry those rocks, just in case, because it's actually random whether you get 2 or 3, and it's very hard to react. But sometimes he throws 3 or rocks or 2 rocks. And if you're in his face, it's basically impossible to react, almost impossible. Fishing is very chill, this is true. I enjoyed the fishing, I didn't have to do that much of it though. I was lucky in that getting all my fish didn't take too long. So like, when I was doing my platinum trophy, when we did that whole 100% playthrough, we spent maybe a total of 2 hours fishing, I think. The hardest one was the last one. I think it was the last large fish that we needed. That one took a little bit of a while. So I blew 1 lingering potion on that attempt. I have to really make my tumblers last. I gotta make my tumblers last. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1. Let me say it mid-range again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Run away. In fact, I could probably jump over that repulse as well. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. It might seem slower to back up a little bit to go for the mid-range combo strings, but if you manipulate him into doing them, you're gonna get retribution so much faster. So like, I think it's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. At about this distance, they'll basically always do red strings. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. Oh, another thing I could be doing, I forgot. I should be shooting. I can if I want to. I'll do it later when I get retributions later in the fight. I'll spend my ammo to shoot the weak point. I think that's good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice shield break. Jump to avoid that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Run away from that. We got hit. That's a tumbler. One. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh man, I messed it up, and that would have been a retribution too. That sucks. I can't be losing focus like that. If that happened later in the fight, that would have been brutal. Anyway, we'll see. I don't want to spend the tumbler right now because I can get a tiny bit more value out of it. So hopefully if I get hit again, it's on something minor where it won't kill me because I am now at half health. Alternatively, what I could do is spend a lingering potion. I kind of want to save them though, and also I want to have at least a couple for Juggernaut / Taki. I didn't jump in time. I committed too much to that combo string. So, whoops, that was my bad. If I just did 1 attack instead of 2, I could have press jump to avoid that. Forgot which fish it was, but making the trip between that pond and 807 and the oasis to keep it buying bait was so annoying. Yeah, no, there's some ponds definitely where like the fish you're looking for is more likely to spawn, I guess. But then there's also some randomness to it. I had good luck in the one in Wasteland, the one in the pretty area, which is like near the entrance to Wasteland off to the right, you know the one? That area was really cool, and I like fishing there. I want to know how a fairly shallow body of water managed to hide a whale shark. This is a good point. That sounds like a funny animation to make. Oh, I know exactly what you were talking about. Yeah, the clock tower pool. Yeah, I see. I see. I did some fishing there as well. We took fall damage. That sucks. Oh well, just gotta play better. Or you know what? Here, let's give Innova strategy a try. Let's try out the shield penetration, which I've never really used before. We'll just try it. Yeah, shield penetration. Let's try this. What is it? What's the percentage? Plus 13%? Okay. Alright. One, two, three, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Let me say it mid-range again. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2. 1, there we go. Maybe crit boost could even be worth maybe using. I mean, the fight is so long that we attack so many times that we'll end up getting more crits naturally, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Run away. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I feel like, honestly, I think this particular fight would have been easier during the demo. I think that I knew Stalker so well during the demo. I think everyone did. 1. But, you know, you just... Some of these timings and things, you just forget a little bit, right? Jump. I wasn't airborne, I guess? I did jump, but I think I was 2 in his face. Normally, being airborne at all works there to avoid that, but it didn't work there. Anyway, I think the shield penetration could be good. We gotta test it for longer. I've seen someone get 3 fish cakes in a row. That's pretty bad luck. 3 in a row of the same miscellaneous item. You know, the first time I dug up a, like, whatever, one of those radioactive, like, waste boxes, I thought it was so funny. Stuff like that is so... Like, the developers had fun. They know that they're making a video game, and so it just has fun stuff in it. I don't like when games take themselves too seriously, you know? Alrighty. It's funny, sometimes I take the ladder sometimes just depending on my mood. It's like, I don't feel like doing the jump right now. Going for the safe landing. Because the safe, in my opinion, the safe landing timing is a little bit harder than just parry timing. It's kind of tough. Okay. Attempt number, whatever, 20. I don't know. We've done this a few times now. One, two, three, and 4. Jumping, that does work. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Nice crits. 1. 1 and 2. 1. 1. 1 and 2. 1. We've been getting a good amount of critical hits. This is nice. 1. 1 and 2, 3, 4. 1. Ah, bad timing on the triplet. I ate that for no reason. Bad timing on triplet. 1. Yeah. At that point, I was so committed to the string I was doing that I was like, I can't jump, so I tried to dodge, and we failed. Time it to see how much damage I do on average. Thank you, Inova. Interested to see how low damage affects Abyss. Well, Altess was... we did the Maelstrom fight earlier, and they should both be about like the same thing. And it took a while. It took a good few minutes. It was a good few minutes. It was kind of a long fight. Since we only have the slug ammo to deal damage. What is this anyway? Hold on. This is some costume or something? Or it's glasses? It is chameleon. Oh, it's for Adam. Oh, whatever. Adam's fine. He doesn't need a costume. I felt like that attempt was going pretty well, but you can see how quickly an attempt can end just from one of those big unblockables. The big unblockables deal just a ton of damage. And you know what else? I'm dying so fast to the things that do hit me that like I almost kind of want to just put on the double-edged gear again. Everything kills me so fast anyway. That was a pretty good baseline for penetration. Okay. I don't know though, because that one, I felt like we got so many crits. Like we were getting a lot of crits, man. What else could I try though? I don't know. Speed increase? Shield destruction? Sure, let's try speed increase. Let's just give it a shot. It'll let me do more... Maybe it'll let me do one extra hit in some combos. For some combos, maybe. One and 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1, and nothing else. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Let me step back a little bit, get a red string. 1, 2. I'm gonna spam some triplets right now. As soon as he's getting up, I'm gonna do triplets. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Double jump. 1. Oh, nice. That was a great shield break. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Some, like right now, it's not really affecting me. Like the speed increase gear isn't actually helping, but it does make me feel a little bit safer. I guess 10% safer. So it's not worth nothing, but it might be one of the weaker options. Like it's no 15% increase gear. Wow, these crits are awesome. One, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Jump over that. Okay, we'll take the clash. Shut up, Google. Every time I say okay, my Google Assistant freaks out. One, 2, 3. I definitely just feel more comfortable having a speed increase gear. It feels more natural because I'm so used to playing with 15%. Like, not in the speed run, but until the end. But in general, I like having the 15%, so it's good. One, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, phase 2. Okay, we're here. 1 and 2. 1, 2. I need to remember to mix in my triplets. I gotta start taking advantage because I'm leaving some value on the table, not spending my beta energy. I have nothing else to spend it on, so I'm gonna try to get some in right here. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Okay, another clash. I'll take it. We're almost through his shield. That's good. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Run away from that. I'm actually gonna pop a heal here. Bad triplet. That was a bad triplet. One, 2, 3. Ugh. I'm inclined to pump. I kind of want to. I have healing items. Let's try. 1 and 2. I spent a pump. I'm very committed now. Anytime I get a chance, I will use my lingering potions. If I take any little hit, I'll use pimp potions. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Run away. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jump over that. 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Run away from that. And part 2. 1 and 2. One. In fact, I should, next time I get a groggy state, I'll shoot it with my gun to take advantage of the weak point a little bit, because it should work like that. Shooting the weak point should still deal good damage, even though it's not after a repulse, because repulse is what boosts your range attack. But I think it'll still be worth doing. I'll spend the ammo on it. Why not? 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jump over that. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and then unblockable. One and 2. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Nope. Right away from that. And part 2. Get out of my face. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jump over the repulse. 1 and 2. Okay. Oh, I didn't shoot the thing. Whatever. I forgot. It's fine. Not a big deal. In fact, saving my ammo might be slightly better. One and 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2. Okay, well, I'll take the clash. Free damage. No, why not? One, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Run away from this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2. Okay. We're close. I'm actually gonna use a tumbler here to go up to full health right away. Just to be oh, I actually have 2 tumblers. We have a lot of health. Oh, that's pretty good. Run away from that. Nope. One, 2, 3, and 4. Jump over that. Okay, well there we go. We got it. Nice, good stuff. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. Honestly, this didn't take as long as I thought it would, so that's pretty good. And we got some new gears. Hold on, let's check this out. I got shield enhancement. Honest, this might be okay. Maybe for some stuff. I don't know yet. Burst recharge, very whatever. Since our skills are not upgraded, it's very whatever. Anyway, I think that the speed increase was good. But I will switch back to double-edged gear for fighting random enemies. Yeah, I think so. Very nice. That was quite awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. And I appreciate your tuning in. For anyone watching who's just tuning in and you're like, what's going on? We're doing a challenge run today. It is new game hard. We're not going to complete it today, but we started a challenge run today. It is new game hard, no camps. And what does that mean? Pretty much, we cannot use camps for anything. So that means we cannot upgrade our skill tree. We cannot buy stuff from the shop. We cannot use the repair console at all. So we can't upgrade our gun. We cannot upgrade extra gear slots. We can't upgrade our exospines. But what I can do is I can equip my gears. I have, well, one gear. I have one gear slot. I can change my gear. I can change my exospine. But honestly, the exospines aren't that strong because we're not upgrading them. So it's only the first perk, only the first level of it. And if I want, I can get health upgrades, but I haven't gotten any yet. I'm gonna try to beat this without health upgrades, but we'll get them if necessary. Honestly, I don't think they would help that much though. So that's why I'm gonna try to do it without. Because at the end of the game, we're gonna die to everything in one hit anyway. So having the extra health is very like, it might save you, it might like marginally help if you get hit by some weaker attacks. For the most part though, it's not that useful. Unless you get like all of them. If you get all the health upgrades, yeah, that would help. Yeah, the speed gear was nice. Now, should I do Matrix skip? Or should I do it legit? I think we'll do it legit. You know why? Because I actually want to pick up the burst. Oh wait, never mind. There's no point. What am I talking about? I was thinking I'll do the whole route, but the burst trans exospine doesn't help us at all because we are not going to get any burst abilities because we can't upgrade our skill tree, so never mind. So yeah, I guess I will just do the Matrix 11 skip. How much ammo do I have? I have 23. Okay. This place looks complicated. It's like Adam's walking into the DMV. Now we do have our assault, so we can at least kill this guy normally. Now this room, how about I start by aggroing him? If I fight him by himself, that'll make this room easier. Hey, buddy. We hit him in the face. That was awesome. Okay, that clears up one guy. Awesome. Alright, so that's one sculling down. Okay, next. Next, we'll take care of him. Let's get you out into the open. Oh no, they spawned! I honestly think that if we kill this guy by himself, he won't respawn, so that helps. Ah, damn it. The scullings spawned in the back. I guess as soon as he busts through the door. Alright. But there, okay. So the thing with that room is that if you just keep, you know, banging your head against the wall, all the enemies will die. At least 2 of them I know they do not respawn. So if we kill them at least, the other guys will not keep respawning. So there's that. Hello, Storm P. The difficulty of this game comes from playing with one hand. Oh, I guess that's funny. Yeah, so I actually did a one-handed boss challenge. And I did that during the demo. It was a lot of fun. If you were interested in actual gameplay one-handed, I did do that months ago. And we did Stalker for that matter. And that was actually fun. And I was thinking we could do the whole game like that, to be honest. It wouldn't be that complicated to do on, at least on normal. On hard, it would be pretty tough. Unless you're doing New Game Plus, then it would be kind of like playing on normal. And honestly, you could do one-handed challenges a lot easier if you allow back paddles. So if you allow back paddle controllers, then then you could parry. But when I did my challenge, I didn't allow back paddles, and so, well, because I didn't have back paddles, I guess, but I did it without parries. So it was only circle button. That was my only line of defense, and jumping. How would you rank Eidos 7, Matrix, Eidos 9, and Spire? How would I rank them as far as which areas I like the best? Well, my favorite area would be Spire, because I think it's beautifully crafted the way it's linear, and so the experience you get in Spire is gonna be consistent for everyone. Versus someone could spend a lot more time exploring in Eidos 7 and have like a slower experience through there. But in Spire, it's just like bang, bang, bang. It's awesome. Oh, they still go for the bodies. They still go for the bodies? Even if I just aggro this one guy. I was testing to see if I could lead him out. I wanted to just get him out into the open to fight him by himself. But that's not working. Anyway, so I would go Spire number 1. Then after that, I think I would go 807 for the nostalgia and the music, right? It's amazing. I love 807. And also, it's really cool because it's one of the areas that you actually, there's like a big reward to coming back. If you explore again afterwards, after completing it, you can drain the water. That's cool. You know, there's stuff to do, right? And then the thing with Matrix, I love Matrix, but I feel like the pacing's a little bit weird. I think that there's not enough between... There could have been extra. There could have been more between Juggernaut and Taki. I think that Juggernaut's boss fight gets overshadowed really fast because you go into a much more epic, awesome boss fight in Taki. Like, right after. Like, I mean, minutes after. So I don't like that pacing. But otherwise, I do like this area for the... I like the ambience of Matrix. The music's great. I like the Skullings, too. I think they're very fun enemies. How am I going to do this room? This room just sucks. This room just sucks ass from a straw. And I don't have any beta energy. I don't want to waste my ammo either. I don't have blink. This guy's priority number 1. Let me kill him by himself. If I can kill him, we're good. It's tough. I don't really know his strings. I don't know the timings. If Stellar Blade had sold plushies, you know Raven would be the top of the priority list. Oh, and a stress ball is a great idea, Tazel. I was thinking it'd make a good pillow, but stress ball would make a lot of sense too. That'd be tight. I like that. It's a good idea. Yo, someone should just make this stuff. If Shift Up is not going to make it, like, we should just make it. Nah, probably can't do that for legal reasons. Unless you stylistically change the design, right? If you're doing a chibi art version, what's stopping you from doing it? I don't know. They grab the bodies so fast. They grab the bodies so fast. Okay, this is not easy. You should do a My Girlfriend Plays Stellar Blade for the first time. The thing is, she has played through it, though. She has played through the whole game already. I do have an awesome clip of her fighting Stalker for the first time. She actually killed Stalker on her first attempt. But she played really defensively. It was adorable. For that matter, she also killed Raven on her first attempt. This is all on normal. She killed Raven on her first attempt, but also playing defensively with defensive build. But I'm super proud of her. Oh my god, so brutal. I don't think there's any way to just lead out one guy by himself. Why is this harder than Stalker? Dude, Stalker was a huge endurance test. I mean, all the bosses are, right? Every boss is like an endurance test on this, with this challenge. But, damn it. If I could just get him to come over here without the Skullings noticing. Because look, this is what happens. If I shoot him in the face, the Skullings go for bodies right away. I did not want to go down the ladder. Oh my god. Dude, excuse me? I'm gonna head down here. Thank you very much. Let's try this. Let's regroup. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Maybe if they go back to their patrol, they'll be in a more favorable position. Okay, I see the guy I need to kill. He's the one farthest back. Damn it. That didn't quite work like I wanted it to. I don't know why I tried to parry that. I know that's unblockable. Whoops. Agree with the pacing. Feel like Stalker comes like halfway in and then you have two bosses right at the end. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, it could have been a little bit better. I mean, I still like Matrix. It's still fun to play through every time. But like, I think it could have been slightly better. Maybe they ran out of time. I don't know. Or maybe they didn't want such a long middle area. I don't think it has to be as long as Spire, but I think it could have been a little bit longer. Dude, it's so scary. That's not the guy I want. This is the wrong guy. But hell, I'll take the 1v1. Oh my gosh, I need a heal. I don't like how they're chasing me this far back. There's no way to make this easier, huh? The projectile got me. Okay. Could you maybe shoot the floor to draw one out? Or does aggro not work like that? I don't think I've even... let's try it. Let's see. I'm not sure. Typically, if you want to aggro something, you gotta shoot it in the face. What's weird about this group of enemies, and it's most enemies are not like this. Usually, you can lead out one at a time. But these guys, they seem to work in a like they work in a pack. So if I shoot the ground here, they don't care at all. If I shoot this guy in the face, everyone goes for bodies. So my best chance is to try to go in for a sneaky... You know what? Hold on, I might be a genius. I might be a genius. Watch this. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to lead out everyone. I'm going to lead out everyone back to the save point. I got a little bit ambitious there. I was thinking maybe I could kill the big sword guy. Because the big sword guy, if I kill him once, he doesn't respawn. You wish the game was like 2 times longer? I don't know. I think I don't like when games overstay their welcome. While I would enjoy it very much if the game was longer, I don't know if it would sell more copies, right? They could add more content to the game by adding more side stuff. I think that there could have been more side stuff. Possibly. I think that the game by itself is a good length. Anyway, here's my strategy. I'm going to lead everyone back to the camp, and then I'm going to try to run back and open the chest as they de-aggro so that I can just open it without having to kill anyone. That's the plan. But first I need to gather everyone. So let's go, guys. Come on. Everybody. Oh man, they really want me dead. Everybody, please, this way. Single file line. They're kind of in a single file line. I'm impressed. For corpses being controlled by skullings, they're very organized. What should we call your girlfriend? Other halfway till bliss? I don't know. You could just call her my girlfriend. If we need to, I mean, if she needs to be part of something, you know, you'll meet her. Let's get everybody in here. They killed me. He backstabbed me. What is this, Dark Souls? That guy's like a Dark Souls PvP kid. All right. I think my idea is good. If I lead them all the way over here, I should be able to make it back to the chest with them de-aggro so then I don't have to fight them. Because yeah, this room is... Are you kidding? To hell with this. I don't want to do this room. I don't want to do this room at all. Come on. Everybody, single file line. Come on, everyone. You too. That's a one-hit kill. I thought maybe I was low on health, but that's just a one-hit kill. If you get hit by that blink, that's a one-hit. You're dead. As a joke, we should call his girlfriend Hotter Raven and see the reaction. You know, she may be listening right now because she does watch my stream. I don't know that she would ever because my girlfriend does cosplay. I don't think she would cosplay Raven. I think she would definitely cosplay Lily. She would do Lily for sure. That'd be an easy one. And Kaya. She would do both of those characters. Holy hell, that's so scary. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're alive. All right, everybody, come on. There's one straggler. I don't like that. I want them all together. I want them all together. Because if there's one back here, he's gonna screw me up. Okay, there we go. He's out. Oh my god. I kind of got myself stuck here. I didn't really want to go down here. Okay, I think we're fine. There we go. Whew, that was close. Alright, everybody, all four. Now they're coming. Now we're working with something. I just need the guy in the back to hurry up. Because he's going to screw me. He's going to mess up the whole strategy. Don't die to that one-hit kill. Here, the stairs... There's even stairs. This is great. There are even stairs. Because I can use that to jump down easier. Why aren't these guys following me, though? Okay, you just chill. I need you to chill over there. Please stay back. Please don't notice me. Please stay back. Please be slow. Ah, yes, it worked. It worked, thank goodness. Oh, this is beautiful. This is awesome. I liked Code Vein, easiest souls like though. I didn't play Code Vein, so I have no opinion on Obama Orb. We gotta quickly do this skip right now. Oh my gosh, I messed it up. Oh my god. Hold on. Whatever. We died, but we can easily retry because we got the pump, the fusion cell already, so. By the way, I have 2 pumps left. I have 1 per boss. That's all I got. I didn't buy any more. I used 1 on Stalker. I'll certainly be using 1 on Juggernaut and 1 on Taki, but I have to be very careful of when I use them because I'll only get 1 shot. So I cannot miss my chance to show that this opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Alright. I'm gonna do Matrix skip. I'm just gonna do it. We're not really missing much. The chain type, the burst trance exospine, it's not gonna do anything. Literally, it's not gonna do a single thing because we're not gonna be using any burst abilities because we can't upgrade them. It's basically anime Dark Souls. That sounds kind of cool. Had some of the most fun, but also some of the most BS bosses I've ever seen. If you play without a partner. Oh, so there's co-op? That's fun. Oh, I don't like this room either. Hold on, I can lure this guy out, right? Yes, I can. There is a sculling behind the boxes. I'm gonna try to kill this guy first. Wow, that I didn't know he exploded like that. Is there another one? There's another one, but he comes around the corner. So I want to aggro him without the sculling waking up. That way I can kill the sculling easier. Okay, good. Now the sculling can die real quick. No! No! How did I mess that up? How did that happen? Oh, this is a disaster. Absolute disaster. Okay, now we have 1 sculling to deal with. Wait, where did this one come from? Did 2 spawn and I didn't notice? If I can attack the sculling while I'm attacking this guy, the hive, then that's good. The acid is actually terrible. Unfortunate. Wow, these walls are a problem. Wow, okay, well. What do I do? I have some slug ammo. What I could do is spend that ammo to kill that wall a little bit before I even approach it. That would help somewhat. I could go like Eagle Eye, deal some damage, and then switch to my normal setup. I could do that. The thing is, I'm gonna want the ammo for when we get to the elevator, because there's a hive on that as well. And I'm not gonna have like an easy way to buy ammo. So I really only have one opportunity to try to use my ammo. Wait a minute, that mutated mite doesn't respawn? What about the other one? What about the regular one? He doesn't respawn either? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wait, nothing respawns? Oh. Acid. Oh my god, the acid. What did this guy eat for lunch? Damn. He must have had a bad... he must be having a bad day, man. I kind of feel bad for the hive. Okay, well, I didn't have to waste my ammo, so that's good. Good stuff. Yeah, either co-op or an AI partner for the whole game. Oh, I see. Or you can play solo, which is a lot more fun. Also, you could do solo if you want to do, like, challenge run version. That's pretty cool. To be honest, I was kind of off of Souls games for a while. Like, after Dark Souls 2, I was a little bit, like, kind of done with them a little bit. I played Dark Souls 3, I liked it. But I didn't get into it like I did with Dark Souls 1. I mean, I loved Dark Souls 1. I played so much Dark Souls 1. And so I didn't play any Souls-likes that came out way after the fact. Like, I never played... I mean, there's so many of them. I don't know. I haven't played any of them. Only recently did I finally play Sekiro, and we're playing Bloodborne now, and I've been having fun. And then the next game on the list would be Elden Ring. We're going to do that at some point as well. I'm actually holding out. I'm waiting to find a PS4 copy, a disc version, on sale. I think it's like the best strategy, because you get the PS5 upgrade for free. And so then I'll have, you know, a PS4 copy. It's kind of novel. Kind of cool. I believe this is just a gun guy. So the gun guys are not as dangerous. Oh, it's not. He has a sword. Nice. We just literally blew his head off with his own bullet. That was kind of sick. Did I grab everything here? Yes, I did. Okay, let me heal. And now... Oh, another one, Neo. I've heard that Neo is very good. Like the second one specifically. The Neo 2 has really good combat. You know, there's so many games. So many games to play, man. Games are overwhelming. My backlog is ridiculous. I have games that I pre-ordered, bought new, and still never played them. One of the most ridiculous ones is BioShock Infinite. Dude, that game came out so long ago, I never played it. And I actually pre-ordered it, and I downloaded it. I was like, I'm gonna play this, but then I don't know. Just working too much, I guess, at the time. Wasn't really thinking about games as much. Really makes me miss being younger. Like, I would wake up on Saturdays after school and be like, yeah, we're gonna play some games, you know? I never do that anymore. Except for when this game came out. That's why it's so special. stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, and the acid? Oh, gotta heal real quick. No! I got stuck. I couldn't jump out of it. I actually got stuck there. So I was a little bit too close to him. That was unfortunate. Oh my goodness, I'm back here. It's okay though. We unlocked the door, so it's not actually gonna be such a brutal run back. Well, we gotta do the matrix. You know what? I'm actually really glad I'm doing the skip over and over, because if I were swimming through here, that would be so slow and agonizing. That would be really slow, dude. Because all this would be underwater. But instead, we're just doing this convenient skip to skip all that. I'm opening these chests just in case maybe we get a potion. We could get lucky and get a potion there, I think. Excuse me. Coming through. Watch out, guys. Now, I wonder, does this dude respawn over here? Does he respawn? There's a chest here, by the way. I'm going to grab this because why not? A Bitcoin. What is in here? Omnibolt? Oh, crafting material. Don't need any of that. Okay, yeah, so the cricket slasher's gone. That's kind of nice. Okay, acid, now we go. Jump in. Got some damage in. Alright, wait for the acid. I'm gonna jump over again. Good damage. So we're controlling this right now. Everything's under control. One sculling, no problem. Sculling plus... Okay, 2 scullings, that's more of a problem. Acid is never good. Alright, that should do it. Cool, that's another hive down. And through the door. Still haven't played the Elden Ring DLC? Really behind? Don't worry, Obama Orb. You're not behind. I haven't even started Elden Ring, the base game, so you're good. There's no rush to play stuff, honestly. If you are enjoying things at your own pace, you're gonna enjoy it more, you know? Like, imagine if you had to rush to finish your dessert, like, oh, everyone else has finished their vanilla ice cream. I gotta finish mine too? No, you don't. It's fine. So, it's all good. Maybe that's a bad example because your ice cream could melt and then, yeah, it wouldn't be as good. So, okay. Not the best example. Excuse me, Mr. Sculling. I will be passing through here. Thank you very much. We're almost at Juggernaut. I should heal. Okay, this next part should be pretty tough because we have a wall and we're gonna be in a trapped space with all these bodies. So the bodies, because the hives that we've killed so far. In fact, let me check something. I have 2 smart mines and 3 in storage, so I could reasonably kill this first one. I could kill this first sculling, the one that spawns, and try to kill the wall. I'll do my best. I could also possibly use my grenades to help me a little bit. Try to deal as much damage as I can. And then just finish it off. I don't like acid. Especially because I can't even jump here. Are you kidding me? How did he grab that body so fast? Oh, that sucks. That's so brutal. How did it grab the body so fast? Oh, you know, it's rough. It's rough placement. Oh my, I'm back here. It's really rough placement. Dude, I can't afford to... I only have... Alright, so what I'll try this. I will instead only use one mine, and I'll just prioritize killing the first sculling right away. But I'll use one mine to make it at least somewhat easier, I think. Or maybe I shouldn't at all. I could just kill the sculling legit, and then I could save the mine for the scullings that spawn in. I could do that. Let's try that, actually. That sounds almost better. Well, anyway, we're doing our Demon Souls run back here. This is literally Demon Souls. Demon Souls has all long run backs because there's no checkpoints at all. There's 0. Maybe we'll get lucky and pick up a smart mine somewhere. Do you have a smart mine? Just experience. Pascal's Warning? Near Automata? Yeah, dude. The run back. The run back is legit. This is how Miyazaki would have designed the game. He's like, ah, yes, perfect. My players will suffer as long as possible to get more value. Literally, Demon Souls, the original PS3 game, it's almost like it was designed like Blockbuster was still a thing. And they didn't want people to beat the game so fast in one rental, so they gave it long run backs. That's why some American games are harder than their Japanese counterparts, because they didn't want the games to be beaten so fast. Because, you know, Blockbuster was huge at the time, like when I was growing up. I had Blockbuster. I mostly went to Hollywood Video, honestly. There was a closer Hollywood Video that was good. And, yeah, man, I rented so many PS2 games as a kid. It was great. And 360, for that matter. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wait, I don't have any ammo. I have 7 shots? Oh my god. Well, I gotta only shoot the barrels then, because I can't really afford to be wasting it on the guy. Because if I fail here, I'm gonna want to shoot those barrels again. And I'll save my smart mines. Oh man. Honestly, the grenades could be very useful as well. First, I gotta kill this. This is priority number 1. That guy just gets possessed. He just gets possessed instantly. Oh, wow. Oh my god, this is not good. I'm honestly starting to think that it's pointless. I'm starting to think that even fighting them is pointless. I almost want to develop a strategy somehow that will let me just kill the wall. Like, I'm kind of just... I want to essentially suicide on the wall. Not worry about killing the scullings and the corpses that they take over. And just work on the hive. I mean, not the wall, the hive. I used to call them walls because they're like wall enemies, but you know what I mean, the hive. So what I could do is if I drop smart mines on the floor in front of the hive, at least those will maybe get stunned a little bit. Possibly. By the way, I don't think the sculling that drops down from behind, the one that I normally set 2 smart mines for, I don't think that guy respawned. I think it's a static spawn, it only happens one time. Which is nice, because now I can actually use my smart mines for other stuff. Alternatively, oh, here's another thing I could try. I could try this. I could use a shock grenade on the scullings when they drop initially to get them farther from the bodies. I mean, that's like very desperate, right? But could work. Living the Smelter Demon, run back from Dark Souls 2. Smelter Demon, which one was that? I can't remember. That was one thing I didn't like. I mean, Dark Souls 2. Wait, I think Smelter Demon was the one at the very bottom. It was like all... He comes out of the lava. I believe it's that one. Anyway, Dark Souls 2 didn't have that many memorable bosses for me. Maybe because I was like, wow, they really just took this from Dark Souls 1. Just again. I thought there were too many bosses like that. Okay. But I mean, I still had fun with it. I had fun playing Demon Souls 2. Or Dark Souls 2, rather. Just not as much. I still played through it like twice. And I did co-op and whatever. I did some PvP. It was a good time. But the difference is I haven't gone back to it. I've gone back to the other ones. Well, not 3 either, but Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, yes. So let's try this out. I'm gonna try putting 1 here. That didn't really work like I wanted it to. No, stop it, come back here. Acid again. Okay, I like acid. Oh my god, it's happening. Stop it. I need to heal. Oh no. It was going so well. It was going so well. I killed the wall. The hive is dead. The hive is dead though. Okay, we should be fine. I'm gonna wait here on this screen until it's fully gone. Okay, I think it's dead. I hope it doesn't respawn, dude. I really hope it doesn't respawn. The grenade was extremely clutch there. If without that grenade, I would not have killed the hive. I would not have, nope. Oh my gosh, I messed it up. Whoops. By the way, you don't have to do it from here. If you're in the Discord and you scroll up on speedrun strats, I show a bunch of different angles that you could approach this matrix skip from. So you don't have to do it from that one angle but I normally do it from that angle because it's what I'm most comfortable with. But you can do it closer. You could be closer to the pipe, to the hose, I should say. So there's like the tubing there, that red tubing. You could be a lot closer to it. I like to stand around the shrubbery there. There's different ways you could do it. Alright, so a moment of truth here. Didn't like a lot of Dark Souls 2. It's just funny to clown on the runbacks because, boy, that game had so many bad ones. Yeah, no, that game was ridiculous with them because, I mean, you weren't even invincible going through the fog walls. Like, why did they do that? That was so annoying. For some areas it didn't matter, but for other places it was like, what the hell? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't Miyazaki, that's why. Yes, it's gone. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. You know what? That chest is full of cash. Maybe if I want the money, I can go back there and grab it. Alright, anyway, on to Juggernaut. Now, it's 10:30. Maybe I'll try Juggernaut for a little bit. I'll do like 30 minutes of attempts. It'd be awesome if we could do Juggernaut today as well. Oh, by the way, you could just jump over this if you wanted to. If you use Onslaught 1. Well, I'm doing it late. No, it works. It's really easy if you do it as soon as you activate the lift. You can just do Onslaught 1 to get over this barrier. But, we're not speedrunning, so it doesn't matter. Okay, temporary armory. We're here. We're not going to open the camp, of course. Let's see what we can do. Obama Orb, thank you so much for the 10 euros for the donation. I appreciate it. And thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, so I guess you're somewhere... If you're somewhere in Europe, it's pretty late over there, so I really appreciate sticking with, you know, staying in the stream for so long. I hope you have a good night. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Here, I want to see where it respawns us. I want to see where it respawns us. I think it may put us at the bottom of the lift. Okay. No, it doesn't. Damn it. Ugh, we gotta do this run back every time. I don't know if I'm gonna do this today. Imagine killing him on the first try. No way. Dude, Juggernaut's a tough one for me because in the speedrun, I specifically researched Reflex Boost, the upgrade for easier perfect dodges. I specifically get it for him. Specifically for Juggernaut. And like the fact that he has very few parryable attacks means we can't really rely on doing retribution so much. So yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Okay. Hey, you know what though? Okay. If we were gonna touch some camps, I think this is a reasonable one to touch. Because as you can see, there's no danger on the way back. Unlike the Gigas run back, there was a tiny bit of danger there. You could get hit, and so like, if you delete that run back by just touching the camp before Gigas, you're losing out on a bit of the experience. Here, it is a long run back, so like there is the frustration element, but there's no enemies that are gonna get in your way, so it's purely just running back. I'm gonna try to stick with it though. I don't want to touch camps. I don't want to. Hey, since we're back up here though, I'm gonna grab the money. There is a nice chest over here, which normally this would not matter, but for this run, it kind of matters. It could kind of matter. I'm gonna get all the cash here. I need to upgrade the hacking? Never mind. Okay, forget it. Alright, Adam. Damn. Juggernaut's one of the 3 bosses you could do damageless, but oof. Man. I mean, it's kind of a tough one. I would jump over this, but I don't want to take fall damage because I'm too high. Why am I not getting over it? It's usually right after, normally it would be right after you activate the lift, so maybe it's tied to that. Anyway, that's okay though. Oh, by the way, I don't even know what gear do I want to use. I have double edge. I don't really want that. I think I'm gonna put on. Let's try speed again. Speed seems okay. Damn, I wish I could just somehow... I swear, I have done it before. In a casual playthrough, I've died to Juggernaut without activating this camp, and it respawned me at this camp. But that's not happening anymore. Maybe they changed it with a patch. Anyway, Juggernaut. We gotta start learning this guy. Even if I don't do this today, let me get some practice in. We're gonna pick up on this tomorrow, by the way. How about this? If the run back isn't practical for you time, maybe needs viewer votes. That's a good point. But, you know, it's part of the spirit of the run, right? We're turning it like into a Demon Souls. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I don't mind it so much. And it you know, it gives us time to chat, right? Who couldn't use some more chatting? The thing that sucks is that I'm not getting good attempts in. I'm not even getting past like the first 2 seconds of Juggernaut. Let me line this up properly. I think that part of the punishment is part of the fun. By the way, it's very nice that the hard enemies don't respawn. If the hive respawned, like that would be. Are you serious? Like, can you imagine having to kill that hive every time and then go into Juggernaut limping with so little health? Yeah, no, I don't think I would do that. Then I would just get rid of no camps. I would make it no upgrades, no skill tree, no whatever, but the title wouldn't be as clean, but no camps. We're gonna try to do no camps. We're gonna try to do it. What is back there? I don't remember. Whatever, it's probably nothing important. Nothing that's gonna help me. Oh, you know what? If I put on the reflex type exospine, someone had said it, maybe it's kind of like upgrading reflex boost and focus boost. And if it is, I could kind of face Juggernaut like a normal boss fight. Basically. I don't know if I want to try that. Yeah, it's not working anymore. Let's try shield destruction again. Shield destruction I still think is very good. In fact, I kind of want to look up, where do you get shield destruction level 2? Does anyone know? Where do you get this gear? I can't easily. I'd have to check. I'd have to like scour the entire game mate guide. Let's try to find it. I don't know where it is. It's definitely not. It's tied to some side quest or something, I think, or an optional boss maybe. You would be a guru on Juggernaut because of the fear of dying. No, the fear of dying is real. The fear of dying is very much real. Okay, let's try to make the fight last a little bit longer. Oh, that still hits me? I can't just run away from that easily? Okay, alright, I see you. One. Let me heal. I gotta learn his stuff again. You know what? That's a nice one, though. If he does that, that's great. That's like free attacks. One. Oh my gosh, that's kind of scary. That's not good. We're getting practice in, by the way. I'm not gonna get it on this attempt. Oh my goodness, I should just sidestep that, I think. I think I should sidestep that. Dude, Juggernaut's theme is sick. One. One. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have this in me today. I think it's getting too late. I'll do one more try. I agree that it's reasonable not to respawn the hives because they're so like they're environmental enemies, you know? I guess that's why. Oh, no. You know why? Specifically that hive? You know why it would be really annoying and dumb if they did respawn it is because let's say that you touch the camp at the bottom, right? And then you want to take the lift, you want to take the elevator back for whatever reason. If that were to happen, now there's a hive blocking you from behind and it would just be trivial to kill it and it would kind of just be pointless. Like there would be no challenge there. So I guess that's why. And that probably applies to all of the other hives as well. If you wanted to backtrack and go backwards, having them there would be only like a tedious little obstacle because there's no challenge involved in killing the hive from behind since it can't attack you. I keep hoping that I find just random health items. We're not really finding any. One of the reasons I like Juggernaut, his music is sick. It's really badass, and it reminds me of the Batman Beyond theme a little bit. If you've never watched Batman Beyond, just go watch the Batman Beyond intro, and just listen to the guitar. First of all, the intro is awesome, and it's really cool. But the song is awesome, and it reminds me of this, specifically because of the guitar. Like, I don't know if they were like tuned the same way, but it sounds a little similar. Like, I'm thinking of one part specifically. You wouldn't be able to hit it because of the giant gate. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, on the lift, it's only from the front side that you can even attack, yeah. So yeah, that hive in particular just wouldn't work. They couldn't have it respawn. I mean, I'm kind of bummed that I can't open that chest, the money one, the one right here. I wish I could get that money. I can't spend it right now, but when we get back to Xion after Matrix, we're gonna restock on Lily, or not Lily, on Kaya. Juggernaut, huh? Now, I don't think much changes for Phase 2 that I can remember. I think that Phase 2 is basically like Phase 1, so that's kind of good because we're not going to have to worry about extra stuff. Like, if we get into a good flow, like into a good flow state, beating up Juggernaut Part 2 should be about the same as Juggernaut Part 1. Roughly. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do like one more attempt. Maybe one more after this, like 2 more attempts max. But that's it. I just want to practice a little bit, get a feel for Juggernaut again. And then we'll pick up again tomorrow. Same time, 3 o'clock, if you want to tune in. And then I'm sure we'll have to continue into next week as well. Damn, why is that hitting me? I'm just a little bit off on that. Oh, I hadn't recovered in time. Okay. Alright, WWE. By the way, Juggernaut is the most WWE/SmackDown boss in the game. By a lot. He's a beast. And he wears a mask too. Corruptor drops 1-star shield destruction. Yes, we do have that. That's what we have. That's what I have on right now. Oh, are you saying Aegis Chaos? Maybe that means that Corruptor 2 drops the 2-star? Maybe. Or maybe it's Corruptor 3. Hell, if Corruptor 3 drops it, I should go back and check. I could go watch some of my own VODs and see what he drops, because if Corruptor 3 does drop the shield destruction gear level 3, that's almost enough reason to kind of like go through doing Eidos 9 just to get that, because that would be nice. Juggernaut drops 2-star. Are you serious? Wait, really? Juggernaut drops the 2-star shield destruction? How have I never noticed that? If that's the case, I should be putting that on in speedruns. I always leave on the 1-star until we get to UN, because Unidentified Nativa drops the 3-star. No, that's not true. Sorry. Belial 2. Belial 2 drops the 3-star version. Underwater area after Juggernaut? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. We can get it that soon. I'm definitely going to do that then. I got to remember to look for that. If you're here tomorrow, please remind me, but I'll try to remember. We'll go on a little bit of a side quest and try to grab that. That's going to help for Taki as well, because Taki has 3 phases. So 3 shields to go through. That's going to be nice. Okay, last attempt. This is the last attempt right here. There's no way I'm gonna work on this for like an hour and do Juggernaut today because it's getting late. But tomorrow, yes, tomorrow we'll do it. We'll practice him. We'll do it. We'll figure it out. And something I could do also is I could go into boss challenge and just practice Juggernaut, and then jump into this. That way, you know, because it's more efficient practice if you just do it in boss challenge compared to doing the run back every time and trying, you know. Plus, since I have this save file, boss challenge lets you use your last save. And so we'll basically be practicing just like as if we were practicing here. Okay, Mr. Juggernaut. I love how, by the way, I love how Juggernaut sits back down every time. He's like, I'll wait. I'll just wait here. Oh man, I messed that up. I wanted to sidestep. One, two, okay, nice. One. And two. Good. Good. Alright, what are you gonna do? Okay, good. One. Dodge. Good. Oh, we got hit. Ah. By the way, what I'm doing there is I'm looking for when he puts his foot down. That's the tell. I just reacted late there. Okay. Okay, some of these things are not as scary now that I'm looking at them, like, trying to look at them more critically. What's tough is that I'm so used to having... I'm gonna do one more. I'm so used to having the reflex boost. I'm really used to it. And doing this fight without it... Yeah. I don't have that safety net. That upgrade is so critical, man. You take it for granted. It makes the speedrun so much more reasonable. Like, if that didn't exist, and you had to play, like, with the tightest timings possible, the whole game, the speedrun would be way harder. Well, not even that much. Honestly, not even that much. It's more like just a backup strategy, because once you get your shotgun and the explosive rounds, you barely fight the bosses. It's only for New Game Hard that it makes a bigger difference. Like on New Game Normal, you just obliterate everything. It's like not even... You barely face the bosses after... Like until the very end. Some of the ones at the very end, they just have more health, so they do survive past all the ammo that you spend on them. But yeah, it's not compared to like before. Like Gigas, you have to fight legit. You know, Stalker, Corruptor, but those... Or not Stalker, Abaddon, Corruptor, you fight those guys legit. But yeah, it's refreshing. I love facing the bosses in like long formats. I think that's the farthest I made it. Yeah, that was definitely the best attempt so far. Best attempt so far. So it's promising. I'll sleep on it, you know. I'll internalize the timings, and tomorrow we'll have better attempts for sure. And then afterwards, tomorrow we'll definitely go through... We'll do Juggernaut Talkie tomorrow. We'll decide if we want to do Eidos 9. Currently, I would still say no, but we'll see. I'll check what Corruptor 3 drops. How about that? Oh, Shield Destruction 2 is specifically right after the slide. Okay, gotcha. So right after Juggernaut. Cool. That's good to know. I think tomorrow we'll start Spire, but we are not going to finish Spire. I think that tomorrow we'll probably go through like maybe like Belial 2 would be a great stopping point tomorrow, I think. I think that'll be a good stopping point. I'm assuming we're going to get there. You know, we still got Juggernaut, Taki to get through. Still healing, need my rest? No, yeah, for sure, Jackson. This is my last attempt. I swear, this is the last one. This is the last one right here. I just want to get a little bit of extra practice in, just to remember more of the timings. Nice. Nice. Something to take advantage of is you want to get your free rushes in after every dodge. Ah, unfortunate. I'm dead. Okay, be careful with that one. I think that maybe I could jump that one, possibly. I want to try jumping that. I'm curious about that. I wonder if I can jump that. Anyway, that's it. I'm not gonna keep trying Juggernaut today. But I mean, hell, that was pretty good progress for one day. You know, we got up through... We did Abaddon, Corruptor, Gigas. That was a good one. We did Maelstrom, Stalker, and then we got up to Juggernaut. We learned a little bit on Juggernaut, and we're going to try more tomorrow. Anyway, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. It's free to join. There's the link. It's a safe for work Discord. What else? If you want to support me, I have a membership that you can join on YouTube. The cheapest tier is $2 a month if you want some emojis. They're custom-made, beautiful emojis. The art, I commissioned it from this artist on Instagram. If you are curious who my artist is, this is my artist. It's riri.meow_. And yeah, that's it. Okay, Jedi force you to the grab. Dude, that honestly, that grab, I have to practice. I gotta explore. Is it better to dodge left or right? If I'm just sidestepping, look, let's say I don't get a dodge, but I get a sidestep. Is it better to go left or right? I would assume left, so I should internalize that. By the way, look at my time. I'm at 287 hours. That's a lot of time. Anyway, whatever. That's it. That's the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. All you guys for being here and hanging out. Tune in tomorrow if you want to stick with the challenge run. I'll be back at 3 p.m. Eastern. And then next Tuesday, we'll be playing Bloodborne again with Mark. And then Thursday, Friday, again, will be Stellar Blade. Unless you guys want me to stream Dead Rising, because I could stream that as well, which I'll be getting Thursday. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a Sunday stream too. I was thinking about doing a Sunday stream to make up for the lost streams last week. But alright, everyone, take care. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Peace.